All right, stream should be up on both Twitch and on YouTube. Lovely on Twitch, better graphics on YouTube. We're back to our hardcore generational run of Terraria. Unfortunately, late last night we died to the brain. I thought I could survive long enough for the potion cooldown that had 5 seconds. And then I got hit one more time and died. I should have just pieced out. We got some new ideas. We got some stuff that will really help. But the real downside, I don't mind losing the character. I don't mind losing all the gear. I don't mind all that. That's part of it. But man, the hearts being removed from the world is rough. Like, it would actually be easier in that regard to remake a world every time, which is kind of crazy. The main downside of that is losing the golden rod, which does suck. But so for anyone that doesn't know, the world persists, and when you use those heart crystals, they're gone for good. So as we collect more of those, more and more of the easy to get heart crystals are gone. So our options are to fish for hours and hours, and hopefully we get lucky. We got lucky on the last character on 32 with getting a crap load of hearts from fishing, but it's just complete RNG. You have like a 5% chance getting a gold crate, and then each gold crate has like a 12% chance at a heart. So we can get full health again in an hour, or it could take us like a whole stream. So we're gonna do some spelunking still. There's obviously more hearts down there, but again, every character that dies, there's just less and less hearts in the world because they are deleted from the world. So making an exception for hearts might be something that we do, unless we're just wanting to fish for hundreds of hours during this playthrough. The only exceptions we could really make would be to make other master worlds. So that is an option. It would pose the same risks. Large world, hope for more crystal hearts. We could do that. We could make extra worlds that are master, so it's still a hardcore character. We still lose the stuff there. We will go spelunking in our world still, primarily. Especially right now, we'll look for some. But we might end up doing that. It's, again, just as likely for us to die to traps or mobs or whatever. The same ones are down there, but it means that there are hearts that we can get. So I don't know if we want to make some kind of custom rule for it, like it costs us something to do a world or something. I would be down for that, to make some rule of that. So the Zenith Seed, no, I didn't feel like the Zenith. We're doing for the Worthy Seed, not the Zenith Seed. Zenith Seed, in addition to everything else we're doing and not having played in 5.5 years, seems like it would just not be fun. So not doing that one. But yeah, we can think about that. I'm gonna go on our normal world here though, and we are going to do a little spelunking. Can you move items world to world? You can. Yep, you can. Eggy Machine, thank you for the sub to My Love for Deers. Thank you, Eggy Machine, and to Gamaho, and a Big Iron. Thank you, Eggy Machine, for the 3 snipes. Sorry, Glitch. Got shouldered out of the way on the snipes. And to Larsail. Thank you, Eggy Machine. Glitch, thank you for the 24 months at tier 3. The golden sub. Thank you, Glitch. Eggy Machine, I think we give sub to Wire, to Vic Manuel. Larsail, sniping all the almost said non-believers, the non-subs. Thank you, Eggy Machine, and thank you again, Glitch. Ben Scully, Gamaho, Ears, welcome in. Kelly Green, how's it going, Kelly Green? Big Iron, thank you for coming back. R Squared, thank you for the lurk and work. Wire, Quack, welcome in. But yeah, if we want to think of something like what would be the payment of switching to a world, it needs to be a new special seed. Does not have to be hard. Something like planetoids, for example. I could be fine. Happiness sniping. Eggy Machine, thank you for this sub to Phil as well. Thank you, Eggy Machine. Got our fish stuff on right now, so let's be careful. Yeah, we'll go spelunking here for a little bit while we think about that. Eggy Machine, thank you for this sub to Salty Little Crayon. Don't Start Together stream. I haven't played that in an even longer amount of time. I don't have any plans right now because I have so many things to play. So many like obligation things to stream at the moment. But I wouldn't mind going back to that at some point. Maybe make it so the only thing we can bring back from the other world is crystals. That's completely fine. I don't mind that at all. Like literally only crystals, no matter what we find, that would be fine. That can be part of it for sure. Eggy Machine, thank you for this sub to Euchre and to Ansync. You again, Icky Machine. We have some crate potions. We might do a fishing or two, spelunk a little bit, and then think about that other world. We have some crate potions. Sonar crate. We don't have the fishing potions because that takes honey. So, you get Icky Machine and Galvarino. Thank you for the 16 months. Thank you, Galvarino. So the ideas at the moment are: don't take anything from side worlds. Have to be master mode difficulty or harder. Can only take heart crystals from them, and perhaps they are special seeds. There's some other cost we can do. I don't know. But yeah, just again, it's not even because like we already know we can just sit here and get the crystals. Side worlds for hearts is reasonable, especially in like the stream environment to save time. Yeah. You know what? Yeah, it's fine. We'll fish up here. Do a little bit of fishing. Maybe each heart costs this amount of gold or something too. Like a portal cost. But otherwise, it's gonna be this for like 10 hours. Look, watch us get a heart immediately after saying all that. At 111 fishing. No, I looked at the percentage. Wager take. Oh yeah, I'll add that. Yeah, one sec. Let's get through this fishing potion, then I'll add that, and then we'll go spelunking. So look at the percentages. If we could get to 300 fishing routinely, that's still only like a 5% chance or something like that. 5 to 10% chance at a golden crate. And then each golden crate is like 11 or 12% chance to get a heart. So happy birthday. Is it your birthday or your hobbit? Are you Frosty the Snowman? Is it gold behind when you get the heart or something like that? Yeah. Yeah, I'm okay with that. And he has like 900,000 leftover hearts. Yeah. Hardcore characters can't join her world though. Otherwise, just go buy hearts from her. So, we'll do this 8 minutes fishing, see what we get. And then we'll spelunk a little bit. Icky Machine! Thank you for the 10 gift subs. Thank you, Icky Machine. Got all the snipes you could, and then finished it off with a shotgun blast. Very much appreciated. I didn't realize that the urinal chicken emote that we got was going to look so triumphant. So now we have quite a few like celebrity emotes. That one very much looks like a... We did it! Only 10 more for 8192. About to roll. Opal, welcome in. That's right, that's us going into the other worlds right there, the loot goblin. Whoops. I'll tell them what I think most people know about the urinal chicken. Oh, looking at the number. About bring a bare basics exploring trip. Any hearts so you don't have to worry about losing them. Well, I mean, what do you mean? Because eventually we're going to use them on someone, right? We get enough hearts to get to 400. When that person dies, I mean, we're going to use them on that person to fight the brain. And if they die, the hearts are gone from the world again forever. So it's... Depends on what you mean, I guess. If it's ever used elsewhere... That's true. If you use that in another channel, they'll just think it's a... I mean, it is. Chicken onesie. Like, victory emote or something, right? But they might ask, what does UCC stand for? And then, you know, there's a video you can send them. Yeah, I know, yeah. Hunting and saving for the future would be nice. That's what we're going to do after this potion is we're going to go spelunk a little bit, see what we can find. Those ones we won't use right. Well, we'll use up to 180 to survive down there, and then we'll save the rest until we have enough. Go straight to 400 again. Something chicken champion. Chicken champion. Oh yeah, we've done that. That's what I'm saying is we've got quite a bit. Obviously, there's more in this world. Don't get me wrong, but just in the future as well. Like, not even just counting now. Like, there's going to be fewer and fewer hearts in this world. The more deaths we have, more 400 life characters are going to die. Interestingly enough, a lot of people last night that said they did, they've done like master mode and legendary, but not hardcore, said that the brain ended up being the hardest boss in the game for them. That was like a lot of different people. So that's interesting. No more death. The long list of special seeds. Yeah, I know. They added a bunch more, right? Like 30 more or something. Yeah, I know about some of them. We're fishing. Yeah, fishing for 8 minutes. I'm going to go explore a little bit. 1473, welcome in. Tet, how's it going, Tet? Murder. Rockhound, welcome back. Masukin Mana, welcome in. Fishing for 8 minutes while we were discussing what to do about hearts. How many parts? 0. 0. Well, I said it's such RNG with the fishing for them. It's guaranteed over time. The last character caught like 11 hearts in like an hour and a half, 2 hours or something. This character last night for the end of the stream fished for like an hour and a half, 0 hearts. Thought you had 400 health yesterday? Yep, that character's dead. Which one is this? This is 33. Character's dead, and so it takes all the hearts with it. We're heartless now. But after this 3 minutes of buffs here, we'll go take off our fishing stuff and do little spelunking. A little unfortunate. Well, we can take a bunch of... Hey, gold crate. We can take a bunch of torches with us. So each new character also has the Fog of War reinstated for this map. So that... Like, we'll have to take a bunch of torches, put them down everywhere that we've already been. That way in the future we know. Did the metal detector get deleted? That's unfortunate if so. I think it did, though. That bird, it's crapping on people. Oh my god, Shirt Santa's here. Shirt Santa's in the chat. Giving away a long sleeve shirt to Twitch chat with a blue emblem. If you are interested in getting that shirt, type exclamation shirt to see what it is. And exclamation enter for a chance to win. Hey, another gold crate. Exclamation enter in the Twitch chat for a chance to win the long sleeve shirt with a blue emblem. Make sure you only enter if you really want to win. Exclamation shirt to see what it looks like. They are comfy though. I'm wearing the hoodie today. Hoodie should be on sale tomorrow morning. I was supposed to get that set up last night, but I had a headache and into the stream early and just went to bed. It was one of those headaches I could tell was gonna migrate into a migraine. It's cold enough for Christmas. Thanks, Shirt Santa. Well, tomorrow. It was supposed to be today, but I didn't get it ready last night. Cause the brain can't really be solved with the mobility options. Yeah, so the brain, like, no matter what we do, unless we just have overwhelming firepower that we can't really get unless we bypass the brain for a while. No matter what you do, you're going to take some body hits from it. Like, some of the last phase in and out things are going to body hit you. And then, Legendary has like 70% more touch damage than Master Mode does. So it's like big damage no matter what. Some sort of special chest you could just put hearts in that would last from character to character. Yeah, I mean, if you get enough left over, but yeah, if the life transferred, man, that would save so much time on the fishing and stuff. And the winner is Too Fat Crude. Fat Crew, congratulations. Go to that link. It's your shirt. Hey, we got a heart crystal. Hey, a second one. A third one. 3 out of 4. See what I mean? You never know. All right, that gets straight to 160. We want to go to 180 before we spelunk then. All right, screw it. Use them. So one more and we'll go spelunking. Man, I'm going to go back over there and fish another set then. Screw that. You can still over-prepare. I know, yeah, we are almost over-prepared, but that's what I said. Unless you get, like, overwhelming firepower. Like, we can go farm for the what is it? Blade of Grass will help. A couple other jungle things. We were pretty over-prepared, though. We had 61 defense, a giant arena with special candles and a bunch of other bass statues, all kinds of stuff. But we can't do lava fishing. The Inferno potions would be really nice. We can't do lava fishing yet. We could farm for the Blade of Grass in the jungle, and we could farm for the jungle whip that like poisons as well. I kind of wonder if they front load RNG in the beginning of the game. Yeah, I don't know. That was pretty crazy. When we get your VIP, usually I add those before the next story day because that's what the VIP is for. It's for people to be able to talk on story day. When I do the boss fight, toward the end of last night's stream, you can just go to Expedition Death if you want to see it, though. Really should have pieced out. I was waiting on the... I was watching the potion cooldown. The honey buff for restoration wouldn't have saved us there. I mean, I'm pretty sure it wouldn't have in that situation. No, I'm going to set that up. I was waiting for more people to get in while we're fishing. There's no risk right now while we're fishing anyway. 2 more and all the kids will have one. Excellent. Excellent. Yeah, congrats, you Fat Crew. Got wrecked. Yep. That's crazy. Yeah, I shouldn't have risked it. You can see on the hotbar too, I had like 3 recalls on multiple buttons in case I panicked and needed to get out. I shouldn't have risked the potion cooldown. I was like, as long as I can not get hit on this next spot, I can use a potion and we're good. And yeah. Shouldn't have risked it. We absolutely destroyed the first phase that time, though. 120 streak. Long streak. Thank you for streaking. Whoops. We're using some of the potions that we don't need to use because it came from the gold chest. Oh well. Wearing clothes this whole time? No. It's a requirement to watch the stream naked. Otherwise, you don't get the extra day toward the streak. But Chub Nuts, welcome in. You'll be right back then. No, I changed my mind. I thought BG3 was finished. It is. No more Bardom style. How many 100 streaks? I don't think you guys are all streaking. Yeah, 4 more minutes on this. 4 more minutes. I was going to do a second round of fishing, but 3 out of 4 crates having hearts in it. Whoops. Stupid fish costume. Well, I wasted one of those. Iron Lung, they're the 19 months, the Iron Lung. Did you go see the movie? Go see your movie. We're gonna put the fish back on. Like, why can't I see my fishing power? Oh, right. It's not there. Come a long way since you've tuned in. We were a lot further last night. Not seen your movie yet. You heard it's good, though? Also, never played the game. I've looked at that game like 3 or 4 Octobers in a row and ended up being like, not this year. Yeah, the death last night really sucked. I just pieced out. Would be farming the jungle right now instead of fishing. I would have left and then been like, all right, let's get the blade of grass and the whatever the crap it's called, thorn whip thingamabob. Short but solid experience. The game. Yeah, it's basically what I've heard. Like a one stream for Halloween thing. All right, 3 more minutes, and then we'll open these and then head to Spelunking for a little bit. House reno time. Good luck. Well, at least we know how to absolutely dismantle the friggin' phase 1 ads. That was super easy. We just ripped those things apart. We went through that phase in seconds. Spiky balls. Spike balls absolutely dominated those guys. Isn't it all about being able to get back above 200 health? I mean, we can do it from fishing. We just give ourselves infinite time, but that's what we were talking about earlier. We're gonna probably need to do something to make this so that every 3rd stream isn't fishing for 10 hours. And the thought is to make more master mode worlds just for hearts and then pay some kind of cost for the hearts. I haven't 100% decided, but that's what we were discussing earlier. Imagine living in an actual Iron Lung. Oh yeah, the last guy that was in one, whatever, died like within the last few years, right? Work call right when I started. Tell them no. This is what I train new people for. My weekend. Leave me alone. Delete hearts or money in the spirit of Verston for each heart. Add an hour per heart to the streamathon. I mean, already it cost an hour to get hearts, so. Having a higher luck help with hearts? No. The life crystals are set spawn wherever they are in your world when the world is made. And luck doesn't change the percentage of drops inside of crates. Now luck from like the clover, apparently accidentally auto deposited. Luck from the like clover and luck potion and the gnome, those help you with your fishing power though. All right, let's go deposit our fish stuff and then we'll do some spelunking, I guess. Spelunking. We'll still come back and do the quest because if one of these days he gives us the golden bug catcher, whatever, golden net. If it gives us that one of these days, we'll be able to lava fish. And then we can get the Inferno Potion stuff. Do I have to reach alt world? No. I'd rather stay here and fish in that case. That's what someone on YouTube said as well. Alright, take all that off. Sonar Potion. Right. Gotta make sure we got all that off. We're good. Okay. Hey, we got the fledgling wings. That's only like a 2.4% chance. Lost flight and slow fall. Look at that. Excellent. First time getting those in this. Warding Selfish Boots. Racial just needs a mod that makes boss drops craftable into hearts. That'd be kind of cool. I don't know if anything like that exists, but that would be cool. Someone last night was saying there's a mod to make it so that the nurse sells expensive... sells life crystals for like an absorbent amount or something. And that would be understandable too. I'm trying not to do any mods with this one, you know. We'll sell these. Damselfish. Oh, we had a spot for those. Apparently we've used those. We'll save the extra balloons. I am not gonna put the wings on just yet because we're about to go spelunking. If I go in there and lose those immediately, that would feel pretty bad. Sell that. All right. Why not combine my accessories? So I did, and I died. This is a new character, and at the moment, all I was doing was fishing. And so I was like, I'll combine the new stuff and combine all that again tomorrow. That was last night, and this is just the beginning of the stream. So yeah, all my combined accessories. I did go ahead and combine back to Frostspark boots again. But the others I just haven't done yet since we died. Might as well check the quest real quick. Not that kind of die, I wish. Caught in the cavern. Let's go grab that real quick. Oops. You'll notice there's very little to map explored again now. My bait! My bait! No, we lose everything if we die, so... Did you get the brain yesterday? No, I got brained. Vexation death. Back to the old road. I should have just poured it out. Fishing out fishing gear? Yeah, I don't want to put it back on. It's just for the quest fish. It won't take long at all. Wow, look at that. It took like 2 more casts. Whoopty friggin' do. It would have taken me longer to put all the fishing gear back on. This is my first fishing quest rodeo, turns out. That's like quest number 100 on this playthrough. Oh no. All right, let's go sell to our happiest vendor here. We have like 50 of each of these things. We died to the bad touch, that's right. Eat it at a table. All right, let's, we got a little bit of money from that fishing trip, so... Make this into, let's see. Doesn't really matter for that one, but we'll grab this. It's gonna be expensive. Good enough. Good enough. What happened? Exhibition death. The brain. Brain happened. So these we can do because we're going to be keeping these for quite some time. Wording on the first roll. Look at us. Look at us. We're going to be keeping this again for a while. I could hold it down, but I'm not brave enough. Because eventually I might give up at +3. Global warming, ice caps, polar bears. It was crazy. Come on. There we go. Maybe we'll go ahead and combine the horseshoe now that we're done fishing for a little bit. We have so many of those. Yeah, we got to move a little bit closer though. In fact, I might move this down because of how we have this set up. Because all of our trinkety things are on that side now. Our reorganization. All right, frog flippers. Probably not. Probably not. Tiger climbing gear. I don't remember what else that combines with. I think it combines with something else too. Let's check it out. Where's that wager? Sorry, I'm waiting on 300 people. We need two more people to come in. Oh no, I'll click it really quick. Let's see. Start prediction. Same one as yesterday, but I mean, I don't know. We had a lot of prep to do today, unlike yesterday, so I'm thinking I know what I would wager today. Who's late? Get in here. Kyle's probably late. Master ninja gear. Climb walls and dash. Give a chance to dodge attacks. For the future, maybe. How much is that chance anyway? Gel? Where'd I pick up gel? Hooray, we're gambling again. Gambling again. And I keep trying to dash, but now we don't have... Our dash is gone. Dash is gone. What was it? It was, bundle of horseshoe balloons. So we need the sandstorm, blizzard, and cloud in a bottle. Don't we have a few of these? There's some base balloons. Did I lose those ones? I know we were using one at least. We didn't finish separating everything in here though. Yeah, look at all those. All those. Next time merchants, well, they're here. Let's check them real quick. Next time they sell rollerblades, we might as well buy some more for the future. We have one extra set, but... Hey, get back here. Hard hairpin. Just nothing. What a jerk. What a jerk. Also, we'll buy like a dozen next time, yeah, just in case. Goat, thank you for the 19 months, thank you, Goat. Bought a tiger and one though. Yeah, I guess he did. Guess he did. Yeah, this one's still not set up. There's a wording one, just throw that one on for now. Okay. What else do you have access to in here right now? Shark Rhyme Balloon. Finding old bosses doesn't count for the wager? No. That's for new bosses. Bosses that drop a gold trophy is all that counts. Sandstorm in a bottle. Doot, doot, doot. And make these. Topaz. Amethyst. Was that Observer? Thank you for the 50 bits. Using duration of Terraria, does your playthrough work like a roguelite? Yeah, kinda. Yeah, basically. We don't get to keep anything that the character has on them at all in any way, like equipped, inventory, or the amount of life and mana they get. Well, anything that they're able to actually extract and bring back to the base, future generations can use, yep. Which has been overall good, but it's been bad for this heart thing. That's been the main annoyance. So, yeah, I lost some more of these. Let's just put those in there for now. What do we got here? +3, +2. We're just gonna keep these ones for right now. We'll go back through fine-tuning all this when we're ready to fight another boss. Zero to 1. I think 0 to 1 is reasonable. I could go ahead and upgrade the balloon, but I'm not going to right now. Yeah, that's pretty good for our initial exploration. Drop our money off, go plant these, grab torches and stuff. Let's see. Platforms. We need a recall potion. Probably make some extra torches. Spread those out quite a bit. We did get a grapple hook on this character, yep. And we got the rollerblades on him after the reset. Yeah, we got those. Grab some more stone blocks. We'll grab potions and stuff. We'll go plant these. Why don't I ever go to space? What good would space do me right now? Like, actual question. We could go up there and die to harpies for no reason. Here, I'll go to the sky real quick. At the moment, we're trying to get life crystals. There are no life crystals in the sky. There's none in space. Unless we're up there fishing, but that's where we just got these 3. But there's just nothing up there that helps us in any way at the moment. Someday in hard mode, we'll probably need to kill wyverns for things, but this game's mine is actually question 2. Gotcha, yeah. No, there's nothing, yeah. So, at the moment, I don't think there's anything in this. So hard mode isn't a game type. Since you're not super familiar with the game, I gotta stop myself from saying hard mode as much, or explaining it at least. So, hard mode isn't a game setting. What it is there's a certain boss in the game, that's a progression boss, that when you kill him, your world becomes a hard mode world. And it changes lots of crap in the world, including monster spawns. Like, there's a huge amount of the game, a huge amount of monsters that just can't even spawn until you kill this boss. And so other ones that are up in that layer, aside from harpies, need hard mode to even spawn. So like wyverns is what I was talking about. Wyverns, think of like in this game they look more like the dragon from Neverending Story or something, the dragon dog thing, you know what I'm talking about? Came out after the game release. It was like 12 years ago. Good, just chatting stream, fishing macro. That would be nice. I'd probably do that. But yeah, right now, so to really answer the question, because I thought maybe you knew the game and you actually knew of something up there that I could get. The only thing we can really do in the space layer right now is fish or kill harpies. Falcor, yes, thank you. I could not think of the name. So in hard mode, there are those Falcor type beings that spawn. But we might actually not want to farm those either, because another hard mode thing that can happen is that occasionally after a certain point, I'm not sure what the breaking point is, you can be visited by a UFO, and if a UFO sees you, it will plan a alien invasion, and I think that's probably the hardest invasion in the game, and that's probably friggin' death, honestly. Yeah, the wyverns are also really deadly. What are they? There's something I remember farming them for. Is it important? I can't remember what that was. It was so long ago. But yeah, going up there and getting attacked by like a dozen Falcor or whatever sounds like a bad idea. Ah, it was for wings. Yeah, the souls. That's right. That's right. Souls of Flight. Yep, that's what it was. That's what it was. There's also less options back then too for flight and stuff, so maybe I wouldn't need them. I'm really thinking about making one of those giant farming areas that can be altered to be whatever zone you want and put fishing there. Like, that would be pretty reasonable. I mean, it would take a long time to make one. It would also work when we get to hard mode. If we made something like that. Very useful. Yeah, they're a real pain to make, but once you have them made, you just like swap out blocks and it just becomes the environment needed to kill whatever mob that is. Oh man. Yeah. Probably should do one of those at some point. We could be working on crap like that had I not died to the brain. And then you can just have fishing right under it, so you can just AFK and farm, or you can fish while that's going on. It could even be useful for getting like the stingers and crap for the blade of grass. And even the spores, right? The spores just spawn on jungle grass, I think we talked about yesterday. Don't you need the crap from the grabber guys too, though? I'm not sure how you go about spawning those. Just a long thing of jungle, mud, and grass and hope they spawn on it? I don't know. Not sure. I don't have Abby with me at the moment, but that's okay. I'm just planting these gem corns and then we'll go get the rest of our spelunking gear. If be a mob farm. Yeah, I think we could get stingers basically, and that's it. From a player-made farm, anyway. Blade of grass seems like it'd be pretty good. Does it actually poison? I know it has like the animation where the leaf goes or whatever, which would only go after the real brain. But I don't think it poisons. I think we would want the whip. What's the blood frog thing from again? Could also go kill the sheepy things in the frost biome to get a better pet from that. Did you see the blood moon mess? Oh, blood moon fishing. I thought you saw the blood moon message while I was looking at chat. Like what? I didn't hear that at all. Yeah, the vampire frog from blood moon fishing. Stormtrooper. Yeah, I know how to open that. Yeah, I got me killed one time. I still have no idea how I opened it. I have no idea how I opened it on accident, I should say. Gem trees only need, okay. Our gem farm has begun. A door there. You guys can get killed if I do, probably, though. Alright. A couple of recalls. Man, we need to make more. One with us. Martian Madness, both. Yeah, I knew it was in hard mode sometime, but you have to beat Golem before they show up. That's kind of good. So it's not like right after hard mode. I think pirates are pretty early on into hard mode though. I don't remember. I don't remember them being super hard. We have so many mining potions, holy crap. Yeah, I think the UFOs can spot you in space and on the edges of the map or something like that. The flinks, yeah. After we get some hearts, maybe we'll get that one. Then we can, I need to make the deeper jungle fishing so we can get the summon fish. That way we can have 2 pets even without changing out gear. Lava fishing would help us so much as well. We'll keep doing the that quest every now and then. Oh man, I lost one of my tortoise too, I think. Let's see. Yeah, we don't have a lot of danger sense left either. Well, what was that one? Oh, yeah, we can make plenty of those. Okay. That's probably good then. Grab more recall potions. Why? Why do I need more than one? so that if he dies, I lose the rest of them. Take one with us. We only need one. Then we get another one when we come back. They're right there by that. Part of that generational thing. We have to... It's very different. It's like, nothing against you either. But it's like every day a lot of people come in and it's like, I don't understand. Why aren't you using the piggy bank? Because everything in there is gone if we die. We can combine money pretty easily by just loot all, deposit. It's a very different way than normal to play. All right. Think we're good for some spelunking. Let's check the daily quest real quick. Hunting underground in caverns, batfish. We might have a few extra of those. Can't remember. Go check real quick. No, it's spiderfish. Spiderfish. My bait. My bait. No, it's one of those things that we have to think about. Like, what are we okay losing, so to say? Obviously, we don't want to lose anything, but it happens. Okay, you know what? We'll catch a couple of these. That way next time we don't have to wait. And oddly enough, we have not been lucky on a mirror. Haven't found one in any chests underground. Don't have enough diamonds to make one. Mirror is a little bit slower than recall potions, so we've been using conches for makeshift mirrors. Why do you need a recall potion if you have the conch? Recall potions are basically instant. Items like the conch and the mirror have a longer cast time. So it can matter, you know, if you're right about to die. Those extra frames could be the... could be death. I'm gonna take high test line with me, so... There we go. So we have 2 extra for another day. That's fine. Not you. Life preserver. We could technically use the potion that allows you to sit in the water, and that could help. That's technically a little bit more fishing power. All right. Down we go. Rain last night after I went to bed. No, I died to it. Should have pieced out. Oh, you saw the death? Yeah, I didn't go back after that. I had a headache. I was going to stay on later. Actually, I was going to work on stream stuff, like getting the hoodies ready. I had a really bad headache, so I just went to bed after the stream. All right, let's do a little spelunking. Saw the death and the heart loss, both metaphoric and literal. Right. Jonesy, thank you for the 5 gifts. I was thinking Jonesy. Very much appreciated. All right, we haven't gone left as much down here, I don't think. Oh, I wanted to check real quick and see if I think the metal detector got deleted. If it didn't, then it's either in the crimson chest, which I'm not going to go back to right now, or it's in the dump chest. Let's check the dump chest really quick. And yeah, that's unfortunate. It can tell you when there's a heart nearby. Morning, Jonesy. Thank you again. It might be in that crimson chest, but not going over there right now, especially with the lightning. Another merchant. Might resemble an explosive. Speaking of, I need to get Abigail. I don't know why that reminds me, but I am going to dismiss the penguin. Boy, this guy really likes this friggin' mushroom zone. You know what? I might actually buy that. Hang on. If at some point we actually want to put a background on the whole like mine track or something, that would be kind of useful. So 10 gold, we can get that so easily from fishing. Portable cement mixer, thanks. We'll put that with our walls and stuff. Excellent. Feels addictive as the reviews say. Yeah, it's very good. I'll tell you that last Sunday when we were playing and I was getting ready to fight a boss on this crazy difficulty and we'd build up stuff, I was like, man, I wish I was playing this tomorrow instead of Baldur's Gate. And I really liked playing Baldur's Gate. But I wasn't ever like at the point where I was going to cancel playing Baldur's Gate to play more of this. But it is very addictive, yeah. I agree with that. All right, well, no metal detectors, so. What class am I in Baldur's Gate? I was a bard. Walks, all I hear is her scream. French fry? Haven't noticed that. I probably will now, though. My god, I keep forgetting things. Also more deck friendly, yeah. Your worms. There. Play the game that I was forced to play. Did you seduce everything in Baldur's Gate? Nope. Did I seduce everything in real life? I'm the world's first monogamous bard. Okay. Are you gonna make me go get gold again? I just left home. He's gonna have roller skates. Well, he's gonna be gone if I leave anyway, so whatever. Alright, let's zoom out for this crap. I hate sand. Why? It's coarse and it gets everywhere? No, it killed my great-grandmother. Oh. Oh, God. Rollerblades! He's not gonna be here if I go get gold for it. We know this. Oh, well. Jonesy, they were 25 more gift subs. Thank you, Jonesy. I'm gonna go get it anyway. Thank you, Jonesy. 25. Those you getting gifted subs? No more ads for you for a month. Got like 100 emotes more on the way. 4 new emotes this week alone. And it greatly supports the stream. Thank you, Jonesy. Sure, he's gonna be gone. I hugged a Shadowheart lots of times at the end. Yeah. Yeah, I did. I'm not gonna, I almost said something. I don't want to spoil anything for other people. That jerk! I went and got gold and he's gone! Can't make Carlite too jealous? Yeah, she'll friggin' kill me. Another suspicious eye. Hey, K-Bat! Oh my god! And Shelly coming out of nowhere. Godly breathing rod. Guys, screw off. I'm looking for hearts. Apparently it has much better latency than Twitch. Oh, that's crazy. That's surprising. Maybe they're working on stuff in a positive way for the first time. Oh, way worm. What is that? I'm worried about that. It's topaz, I think. Could just be on your end. Yeah, that's true. There's a chamber up there. Who knows if we've been to that one before? No idea, because all that resets. All right, I need to. If this guy dies, I need to plant torches so people in the future know, hey, this has been explored. All right. Well, it looks like someone's been here before. Where does that connect? Who friggin' knows? Well, one left. The TV app, it's always slower for you. See a dart trap over there. Should have brought some explosives. Wish I hadn't lost that metal detector. Is there a certain place that nymphs spawn, or is it just like rare cavern bullcrap? Pretty sure it's just random. Rare cavern, yeah. My trap now. Let's over if you said evening with child versus working the MNT Mutant Mayhem movie again. Yeah, I might have to. You might have to remind me of the name of it at that stage. I know we've talked about it before. It's this spot. All right. Well, let's drop down a little bit, and then we'll go back to the right. Drop down. You know what? Right here is fine. What's in that? Their lack of hearts, that's all I know. And Tinzen. Die, you little turd. Not you, Tinzen. What did I do? I just got here. For those to come after. For those to come after. Why is everything purple? I'm currently using these, well, I don't know why that stuff is, actually. I'm using these potions to, like, see hazards and goodies. What is that? I don't know why that grass glows purple. Oh yeah, I forgot. Thank you very much. Haven't done that in a while. Apparently I looted a shark. Diamonds! I heard those are forever. Be right back. Alrighty. If sub. Hooray. Nothing's forever. You think there's gonna be diamonds during the heat death of the universe? Hey man. It's too early for depressing talk, okay? Probably. There's be diamonds floating around out there. Heart! I found one! Was that faster than fishing? Probably not. But it's mine, my own, my precious. This is at 180, so we'll use that one. The rest we need to collect. Oh my god, there's another one! Icky Machine, thank you for the gift sub to the Elvinus. And to M982, thank you, Icky Machine. Diamonds, you mean fancy graphite? I see you, you little jerk. That would have sucked. Glad I took a second to look around a little bit more. Does the dead 400 HP of past affect the world? Not for like event spawns. You have to have someone with that in the world. But it impacts the world in the sense that those hearts that they ate are gone. Are you the largest size world? No, this is medium. All right, 2 hearts. Going to the right. Overpriced anyway, diamonds. Yeah. We can, have you seen that where it's like, oh, we can make lab diamonds that are actually, we know how to do it now. It's pretty easy and they're like actually better and more pure and everything, you know? And so like the wild diamond collectors and whatever started a marketing campaign about those ones not being as good. Those ones being fake, but they're like, it's the exact same thing. Like literally better clarity and everything as well. Or to try to keep the prices high of real diamonds. shocking to no one. Any heart stars, horseshoes, clovers, balloons. Another trap down there. Hey, that chamber is almost heart-shaped. Why isn't there a heart there? Nobody wants their blood diamonds anyway, yeah? Oh no, you want to less clear the diamonds because they're natural and better. The suffering makes them more valuable. Yeah, the suffering makes them more valuable. Trust me. Me, who has a vested interest in this. Asteroid mining comes around. They'll try to market certified genuine Earth gold is more valuable. Oh yeah, I'm sure. I've seen stuff like that too, where it's like, we just discovered this planetoid or asteroid or whatever, this exo body, and it seems to be made of this, this, and this, and it's like it's worth hundreds of like quadrillions of dollars or something. Like mining this one thing would crash the entire Earth economy instantly. That sort of thing, yeah. It's like, what do you mean? No, it would just make that stuff more affordable for everyone, right? Right? Is it all the same shit? Yes, yeah. One of the original shapes, by the way. You remember when they were added? What year was that? Was that like in the late 1900s, Tet? Stop saying late 1900s. Madam, see me again and let me talk about the passage of time. The last millennium, probably the 90s, the late 1900s. Mushroom biome OST is the best. That's a good one. That is a good one. Die, flying rodent. 4 a.m. All right, so we should go up, check the fishing quest, and then come back down. That should be our cadence right now. Spelunk. All night. Do the fishing quest. Come back. I've got to put a roof on that so we don't get killed by lightning coming back up here. The late 1900s, you say? Yeah, there we go. Okay. No more lightning worries from there. All in surface and underground, the dirt fish. We have extra dirt fish. Right? Where do we get... Where do we... Oh, we did. Maybe not. Whatever. We'll catch another one. I swear we have one of those, though. Red potion, only for those who are worthy. What the crap does red potion do? I'm worried about that on the seed. I don't remember that at all. That's where we're gonna put our hearts. How do you start crafting potions? You need a placed bottle. You just put it on a table or on the floor, and then a place with water. And then you will craft bottles out of glass. So you can craft glass from sand, bottles from glass, and then water bottles from just empty bottles near a body of water, and then use the bottles of water to craft potions. You can also always talk to the guide and put something in there, and he'll tell you what you need. So if like you went here and you put a bottle there, he'll say, oh, this can be made into a bottle of water, and then you... Gives you 3 buffs, but only on this difficulty. Got it. Been going for a couple days now? Nope, it's not. We died last night. Dirtfish, so appetizing. What a great name. Alright, we'll catch one real quick. What are the details on this? Forest Lake. Yeah. So we really should make a little fishing spot here. You know what? Where did I put that? Take like no time at all to make one here really quick. Yeah, there's lightning going on, so screw it. This is just for the quest fish anyway, so whatever. That way we don't have to run through the lightning anymore for this crap. So it's a potion that... There's a chest right there. It's a potion that gives you a debuff. It debuffs if you're not on a For the Worthy seed, and buffs if you are. Interesting. Hey, can of worms. Not that we really need it, but... Yeah, that's more than enough. All right. Especially just for the quest fish. You know what? Let's also do that just in case we don't have a jump into future days or something. I have to bring bait with me, but we got the worms, so it's all right. All right, let's dump some water in there. Mitty plays games. Thank you for the 10 months, double digits. Thank you, Mitty. And Jonesy, thank you for the gift sub too. Yeah, too. Trapped like a sim in the pool with a deleted ladder. Yeah. I've definitely done things like that and had to make like emergency little holes in the side, air pockets with the pickaxe I had. Haley Bird. Kind of funny, it's 380 hours. It's been a lot. A long time. Dump chest. Alright, let's get that really quick. Dirt fish. What's the goal of the Terraria? You always get distracted building and never finish the game. The beating the game, I mean, it's a sandbox game, first off, so, you know, whatever you have fun with. But there is a final boss. A lot of people will say that they've, you know, I've beaten it if you've beaten the final boss, which is the Moon Lord. Jonesy. Just even 37 gift subs. Thank you, Jonesy. Nice round number. Hooray! Thanks, Jonesy. I very much appreciate it, as you know. And I might actually have to go get real bait. Yep. What is for the worthy due to the seed? It changes a lot of things. It makes enemies and bosses deal more damage is one of the big ones. It also changes things in the world a bit. So, for instance, in this mode, one of the small things is like every time you hit a tree, it has a chance to just drop a bomb that can kill you. Like evil things like that. So, lots of additional little traps like that, and just harder hitting enemies and bosses. Big ones. I think there's some other odds and ends, but those are the big ones. Dirt fish. Take that back off. Hey, come back here. I got your dirt fish. Yeah, slimes with like traps in the slime. Yeah, that one has been fun. Lots of little evil things like that, yeah. Fun, fun, fun. Hey, we got some water leaf seeds. Nice, let's go plant those. Next time it rains, we'll have to come up and harvest those. Okay. Just in delays move. I know, but it's just evil little things like that. Like if I'm normally with this, I can like harvest trees while looking at chat and catching up. Not in this one, because I gotta be careful with that. Also, bombs exploding from jars also sucks. It's like, if you're mining in the dark or something like that, and you hear one of those break, it's like, oh god. Run back. Alright, I think we dropped that off. Dropped the money off. Yeah, just lots of little evil things like that. Big thing with this for the worthy and then legendary or whatever is contact damage is so high. So apparently for the worthy already has like 3x contact damage or something, and then legendary adds 70% on top of that, which is pretty absurd. All right, so yeah, let's just mine to the right from here. See what our elf eyes can see. Are we zoomed all the way out? Yep. Don't like interior design. Like if you like build a big box. Oh yeah, absolutely. Yep. Mine's kind of halfway in between that. You can make friggin' works of art, and then or you can make. I'll have to show you sometime what the minimum for an NPC is to move in. It's pretty absurd what you can make them move into. You can make them all basically move into giant, not even giant, tiny vertical boxes where they can't move. Mine's like a boutique. Part of it is if you just make them bigger than you think you need, and then when you find crap like a chair or a clock or a painting, literally throw it in there randomly and it'll end up looking decent like mine do. But no, you don't have to do any of that. The NPCs do not get happier with higher quality homes. They're not like RimWorld pawns, thankfully. Oh, by the way, when we were talking about the new seeds last night, there is a seed that you can add. You can add multiple seeds that actually gets rid of spiders. So if you're someone that it actually... I don't know if it adds a new way to get the stuff that you would normally get from spiders, but if you're someone that actually has arachnophobia or something, there is a... You can add a no spider seed now, so... Tortoise. Oh yeah, I think the tortoise is going to be really deadly. Jimmy, you feeling okay today? He says no. Jimmy's still not feeling well. She's not in her bed yet, though. She's walking around. Do they reskin them? I think it just deletes them. I think it gets rid of the spider cavern spawn chance. Yeah, she didn't lay down. She actually, her ear was bugging her so much again yesterday. She actually scratched it until it started bleeding. It'll be time to take her back to the vet, unfortunately. Hopefully they don't have to do any more surgeries or anything. Make them better or worse? What, the cat the cat PNGs that it added or whatever? And they made a weird meow all the time. Worse, yeah, worse. It's funny, Satisfactory has like the... I don't find them scary, I'm not afraid of spiders though. But it is kind of funny that Satisfactory, a factory building game, has like most horrific spiders of like any game I've ever seen. Every time you walk into the vet, it costs you like, yeah, it's expensive. Yeah. Boy, don't I know it. Hey, look, there. I just put the money back away, Skeleton Merchant. Why are you everywhere today? Spiders are very spidery. Design movement is super creepy. Yeah. The other weird, odd thing about Satisfactory, I really like Satisfactory. But another weird thing about it is like the gun movement, I guess you would call it, is like better than quite a few first-person shooters I played. Jimmy's going to her bed. Yeah, she was feeling really rough yesterday. I don't know. It's around this time of year. I'm not sure if it's because of the time of year or if it's because it's been about a year since she was at the vet for it. There she is. Close up Jimmy. Look like a worm today. Do I? Well, as long as everyone still loves me. What? People loved you? I was under the impression at least 2 people did. Maybe 3. Octonaut Clue Song of Six. Those are very different games. And I only played Song of Six when it was in super early access like 4 years ago. I'll come back to it. I think it's supposed to hit 1.0 or something for super long, right? But yeah, those are very different. Songs of Six is more akin to like Dwarf Fortress. And we're finding him all over the place, but doesn't matter. Actually becomes mod wife. Yeah. So we've been mining for a long time. We found 2 hearts, which is not nothing. But... and we found 3 from fishing, which was much faster today, but you just never know. Wasn't faster last night, that's for sure. All right, we'll go all the way over to that rope, and then we'll go down a screen and then mine to the left. About the stories I say? Yeah, thank you. You're not the only one that's mentioned it, because again, I know it's been a long time since I played, and there's been quite a few updates. People, I think, in general, think that we mean like, oh yeah, don't let me know anything about the newest update. Not like the last however many. I'm not as bothered by it with this game as like others. Either way. Yeah, no worries. Thank you. Oh, the water, the water. There's a boulder, and I did not bring any explosives with me. Gotta keep that in mind. And those Shelly things are friggin' annoying too. What statue is that? Don't know. Is that a ladybug statue? Do the ladybugs spawn from statues actually give luck? I'm betting not. I mean, we don't have timers and stuff yet. And we won't for quite a while. Although if I die, I might spend a generation trying to cheat my way through the dungeon to talk to the engineer lady. Jonathan, welcome in. Don't believe they give luck. Yeah, that makes sense. If they did, that'd be pretty good though. $11:30 p.m. So we got plenty of time to mine until the next reset on fishing quests. Trap over there. Do I really not need the ore around me anymore? No, not really. Not really. Hey, Light. Welcome back. What's up, Light? Thank you for the raid. Hopefully you guys doing well. What were you playing, Light? Doing more RimWorld or something else today? Good luck. Thank you. No, I don't really need that. The main thing that we need are life crystals. That's why we're down here. I mean, jokes all aside about losing stuff, it would be nice to get a mirror to have as like a... so we don't have to use the conch plus teleport. Get back from these little mining missions, like it would be useful. But we mainly are here for hearts. That's the big one. A couple diamonds would be pretty nice. Hmm. Get rid of those traps for the future. I mean, if there's like... if there's platinum right on top of us, we'll mine it sort of thing, but we don't really have to get that anymore. Have any chaos potions? What, the wormhole ones? The ones that just teleport you to a random area? Yeah, I got some of those. We could use those on a new person as well. Not gonna use it on this guy. One of the problems is, the fog of war, the map fog, comes back on each new character. So, but I mean, we could try to remember where we had been, play some other way to We take out literal notes. Like, oh, it was at this spot. Straight down. It would at least be fun for imagine the story of that generation. Oh, your dad died? What did he do? He just kept chugging potions that would send him to random places around the world. Eventually, he landed up buried in lava. Okay. So where's your mom? She's in hell. What? How do you know? She teleported there. Demonic ritual. On 33. Yep. Trying to get our health back up. Now, if you are playing this game and you're not like playing hardcore or whatever, right? All these extra ores, at some point, a lot of these are, you can just use it for like money. Make it into whatever gets you the most bang for your buck, making stuff at that level or whatever. But intestine cosplay of Carmen Sandiego. Well, that's a pretty awesome typo. Is that one of your ideas for next Halloween? What are you? I am Carmen Sandiego's intestines. Okay. What? What's your wife going as? Carmen's colon. Okay. All right. What a great typo. Certain points for, yeah. There's once you're done with all that, yeah, you can sell it. You can use it decoration. You can make bricks and blocks out of it. Those are all fine options. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Where, oh, where are the hearts? Any fun money-making strategies? There's a lot of money-making stuff. There is even like some exploitive stuff if you really want to use it. I think the main one that isn't... I mean, I guess it depends on what you consider exploit. The main one that wouldn't really be considered that much of an exploit is just farming mobs. Oh, okay. I took the 1 point, not the 28. I was like, how did you do 28? That doesn't even make sense. Farming mobs, AFK mob farms, fishing is a really lucrative thing as well, especially if you catch everything. Making fish into stuff or just selling fish plus all the other. Oh, I didn't think that was silt. That could be bad. Be good. Taking silt, processing it. Quite a bit of money from that. Farming bosses is if you have like boss summoning items and you can just kill the boss easily. It's pretty lucrative depending on the boss and how fast you kill it. Silt. Yeah, gem farms like diamond farms. Yeah, you can have gem trees. We just planted some of those earlier. I don't like that boulder up there. I see the trigger for it. I don't like it. I don't even like that it exists up there. What time is it? 6:30. Slime rain. Oh well. It's like I'm not gonna go do the fishing quest right now. I do not want to be under that boulder. Look at that. That trigger and that boulder up there. Don't like it. Don't like that. chamber under us. Let's see what that is. Well equipped, yeah. Depends on how active you want to be, I guess, with the money farming. And all this, only 2 hearts. How goes Terraria today? It's going alright. We're looking for hearts. Looking for hearts. Haven't found too many. Talking about earlier, this is the main annoyance of dying. Like, yeah, it sucks to lose all the gear and have to get more like ore and more gold and buy more equipment and whatnot, but getting the hearts back up, it really sucks. So we were discussing earlier maybe ideas that will make it, because every time we die, having to like search for hearts for like 8 to 10 hours, and then because of the persistent world, the hearts are gone aside from fishing for good when we die. So we're talking about maybe allowing for extra worlds as long as they're also master mode or also maybe special seeds. Haven't decided yet though. Every prisoner, yeah, if this was RimWorld, I'd be ripping out. If that was the case, like RimWorld, I'd be ripping out hearts for sure. Especially because NPCs just respawn. We'd have a heart harvesting operation 100%. Not the bees. Yeah, not that one. Kind of deal with Apple for some movie, TV show. Oh yeah, I heard something about that. Also, when did this news come out? Yesterday or the day before? HBO is gonna make a Baldur's Gate show or series or movie, or I don't know, series I assume. And it's not only gonna be in the Baldur's Gate like universe or whatever. It's literally a continuation of the game series, including what I found crazy, like it sounds potentially not great in general. What I found really odd about it is they are going to be using the characters for the show. Even though Larian's done with Baldur's Gate, they're going to be using the characters, all the characters that Larian created. The show will continue on with like Lae'zel and Gale and Will and all those. So I guess we'll know what the canonical endings are. But it seems kind of crazy to me. Like, I can see them doing one, like a post Baldur's Gate 3 with a whole new setup or a whole new place or world or whatever. But literally, it's going to be like Baldur's Gate 4. Baldur's Gate 4 on HBO. Ike Machine, they really have subbed a Soul Crusher. That's apt. Yeah, I actually saw, when I was walking this morning, I saw a clip, a short, whatever you want to call it, from the Lae'zel voice actress. What's her name? Devora. Where she was like, talking about wanting, she's like, oh, if they do that, I want to be cast. But you know they're not going to do that, probably. It's one of the characters that don't match anyone's playthrough. Yeah. Not very excited about it. Forgotten Realms owned by Wizards of the Coast and Mattel, yeah. Trying to do what Amazon did for Fallout. I mean, I hope it's good, don't get me wrong. I have no hopes at all, and if it sucks, oh well. It'll be unfortunate. But, it is an interesting choice to not make it new stuff, so to say. Especially with as much value extraction as possible. Of course, discarded. Oh yeah, all the Magic the Gathering. Yeah, and that's crazy too. Magic the Gathering. What's not been in Magic the Gathering now? Like, I'm gonna open my stream one of these days, see a collaboration opportunity. Hey, you want a card set for your stream? I see where that boulder's connected to. I tap 3 mana and I cast chicken strips. So there's a trap right there. We tried to buy Craig Mazin, who did Last of Us. Don't watch that either. Yeah, I see a chamber over there. Guess we'll go toward that and see what that is. Like a new mushroom chamber. Mushroom chambers can have hearts. Someone appears not to, at least not that little section. So we can get another NPC. Oh, there's a fairy. She might lead us to a heart. She can lead you to chests or hearts. My best way to get this NPC without killing her. Can I get rid of some of the web near her? Just giving Larry an unlimited budget to make 4 and 5. I think they always wanted to go back to Divinity. I think it's probably best that they're no longer limited by someone above them. Well. Oh, she's still there. No, Larian's done with Baldur's Gate. They're all in on Divinity. Away from... Yeah, I won't talk about it too much because I don't want to spoil people to their own playthrough, and I don't want people to be spoiled if they're watching through mine. I said my thoughts at the end of it, and yes, I know there are ways to make the game more difficult. I also know that I wasn't doing everything to make it easier, like because I was blind to everything, but it was pretty absurd how easily, after I learned the system a little bit, you could just friggin' rip through everything. And like I said, I was only experiencing a little bit of that. Apparently, people were saying that there was interviews where they were like, yeah, we didn't want it that way. Okay, so now that we freed her, she should appear on the surface, right? She'll make her way up there, okay. Isn't hard if you know mechanics. Yeah, the hardest part of the game, not only because combat-wise, hardest part not only because you have less stuff, but was the beginning for me, and part of that was because I was blind to everything, the game and the system. So first couple of fights when I was like learning stuff, and then after that there was one more hard-ish fight in the game, and again I was learning systems, so I wasn't doing nearly even the stuff I figured out that I could do. That would have made it even easier. I wasn't doing. How to spell or sell spoons and bowls unstoppable. There's a word to Larian from Hasbro already left the company. Really? I didn't know about that one. Well, it looks like she's leading us to a chest, unfortunately. Not a heart. Look at that free and safe chest. It is probably because we have danger sense and it's not showing. Oh, also do this now. Yeah, there's no wires, so we should be good. The DD, the early game is always hardest. Level 1 characters with 5 HP and 1 spell slot, for instance, yeah. But still, to be vague, there was some like big, evil, bad, super strong enemies, bosses, and it was like, okay, this might be tough. And then you just like, you can put them to sleep. It's like, it's over. It's like, all right, cool. Wires are hidden before Skeletron. That's not true. We've already used this. We saw wires. You can't get the wires. You can't take them out, but you can see them with that. We've already checked dart traps with that in this playthrough. You can't extract the wires, but holding something that uses a wire, you can see the wires that are already existing. We have like 1 million of those, whatever. Actually, these. Slimy stuff rating. Get bait. Orange bloodroot. You just make orange dye. Orange dye. Who cares? Orange is no one's favorite color. It does work. Big lava. There's even lava on the surface in the seed. Man, I was hoping there was going to be a heart down there. A lot of times in these big flat underground mushroom biomes, there'll be hearts. Industrial Complex's favorite color. I guess that's true. Gravity, I did, yep. You know, people who probably love orange there. That's right. Go Vols! I never really cared. The volunteer state. I was told that a lot, though, as a kid. Not a shark pickaxe? It is. Am I really out of spelunking potions? Ah. Alright, we'll go check the fish quest and we'll come back. We still have danger sense though and hunter. You know what? We'll go see what this chamber is down here. Minecart. You can even activate statues this early by just placing them on wires that already exist in the world. That's kind of cool. Like if we found a heart statue, we could make an arena around it. I don't think I would, but kind of cool. Yep. Spelunking glow sticks. Yeah, we just saw the skeleton merchant like 3 times. I didn't have money on me. Now I have stuff I could sell him if he showed up again. Fun. Captain Redbeard, welcome back. Like shooting slime in a barrel. Some explosives over there. Oh, hearts. Man, oh man. Yeah, we had better luck with fishing today. All right, let's go drop this stuff off. Get some more spelunking potions. Take some gold with us, I guess, a little bit. Do our fishing quest for the day. What is the quest? The Fish of Cthulhu. We might have one of those in the chest there. I don't remember if I saved those or not. Be over here, I think. It's like shooting slime on a railroad track. Wait, a tiny gap in dirt. Yeah, it's very similar to that. Very similar. Let's go grab that real quick. For resets. Wait, is it up here? Oh, my character just took a dump and picked it up. Yeah, it was up here. Okay, let's put that in there. We'll catch a couple more so we don't have to worry about this. We can come right back out next time. We can extractinate our poop, though. So that's good. It just turns into dirt, though. I guess I'll get rid of my poo. It's free dirt. Renewable resource. I mean, I guess it is, right? Because you can get bait for free. And then you can fish, or fish, you can make that into food. And then you sit on a toilet and crap it out. And then you turn that into dirt. Excellent. Not the poo. Free dirt without destroying the world, yeah. It'd be kind of cool to check out the Sky Island seed sometime. Too busy with this one right now, but Skyblock, whatever. I got the earring on, right? No. Garbage. Garbage. Yo-yos, those are melee, technically. Technically melee. Hey, we got some fishing potions. Excellent. Haven't had any of those in a while. Be useful later. Let's put all of this stuff away. Put that back in there. Yep. Alright, Skyblock with the kids. You're trying to do it spoiler free. Been quite grindy. Yeah, that makes sense. Probably helps out having multiple people in that. I mean, I guess always, you know, but yeah, it does make sense. Let's go process the silt. Are you still enjoying it, though? I mean, the game can be grindy almost regardless, but... okay, we'll go place those. Do we just need the hearts? Yeah, that's the first big step. Yeah, need the hearts, we need to re-get the shield, and then I'm gonna do some jungling. That's the big one, yeah. Good. Spikes, can be placed. Also material. We can make this into. Kyle. Spike block. Yeah, that makes sense, I guess. Probably never going to use it. We'll throw it in here. Take that with this. Let's run the silt through, I suppose. Still pretty hard mode. Yes. Like that's just part of the game, and that's completely absent Skyblock, yeah. Build your own world. One of the new seeds that looks kind of cool to me is the planetoid seed. The different biomes are like their own little floating planets. That seems like a cool one. Okay, don't need all that. Drop all that off. Do we have the stuff for the diamond seed now? Dude. I'll take those down there. A nice garden going, yeah. Yep, yep. Whoops. Whoops. Wow, that sucks. You know what? Because we're down here, I'm going to place them manually. I was holding control, but because we're down here, I just lost 4 of those. Oh well. I'm not even going to mind the other ones right now anyway. We'll take this little bit of gold with us to get the Spelunker things we find. Skelebro again. Any other drop-offs? No. Mushroom biome is your favorite chill place? Alright, let's drop on down. One. Or we can go this way. Diamond farm. Well, that's our first time playing diamonds. We do have the other ones now. Have to make that place better sometime. But now we need hearts. We need hearts. There's 2 hearts right here. Well, no, that's where there was 1. Then further ahead there was 2. Up there. You know what? Let's just take from here. Oh, right. Obsidian, mining. Let's grab a couple more mining potions. Yeah, we got tons of them. We got 90 of them. So, danger sense. We got 30 minutes of those. Now, what were these ones again? The merchants. Danger sense, cobweb, shiverthorn. Okay, so we can make those. I think the cobweb's too far away. I have over 1,000. There's the shiver. So let's go ahead and harvest those while we're here. So might as well do all of it. Link root we can go ahead and do. Shiver we can do. We don't want to do any of those. Even if it says we can. We want to get those during the blood moon so we can get more seeds. Yeah, the rest can wait. Alright. Reason. We should have this tree-grown diamonds. That's right. There is the blood diamonds. Oh, who left this door open? Imagine put doors where you guys can't open them. Maybe next blood moon I'll work on that. All right, we good? Like we're good. All right. You know what? Let's just drop all the way down and start working left from wherever it drops. Like, we have no idea where the next heart is, so whatever. Does seem like fishing would have been faster than this, but guess you never know. I just fished live your second fish quest. Nice. That's a really good, super early one to get. No more missed crates for you. We haven't been down here in a long time. What the crap? I didn't remember we found that one. Wait, I do remember that character died. There's another one to the left somewhere. Yeah, we never went back and got the one to the left. He died near it. So this is a great place for us to continue then. That was a long time ago. Which generation was that? Holy crap. Whoa. Oh, there. All right. Yeah, I am using the potions. Just wait until I got down here. I didn't want to waste them on the way somewhere we've already been. All right, on we go. Lost. The knowledge is lost during the Goblin Wars. Yeah, you're right. That's why I hadn't used them yet, yeah. Yep, there's the other one. Person died to like a worm or a bat or something. Was one of the early settlers here. Generations. A lot of friggin' bats up there, huh? Whatever, I'll go this way. I'm a big fan of this fishing hook grapple, actually. I might make a different one. It's kind of nice having the double, but not when you're trying to grapple forward to move while mining. Alright, 2 from this journey. And then we got, what, 1 or 2 back up there. So this is like 240. I always just end up spamming E, yeah. Okay, well, let's just keep going left. Another one! Nice. Also a trap boulder there. Another one, but these are gone if this person dies. Of course. Chest up there too. Don't really care as much about, but all right. I actually get to find that again today. Let's see. Oh crap. That could have been a bomb. Nothing we care too much about. Follow these tracks some more, but you know, without actually going on them. It's been pretty lucrative for hearts. Yeah, I'll still check all of them, and just getting them, you know, deleted by looting them is kind of good for the future. So, I guess. Some benefit. Careful mining up there. We don't know what's ahead of it or above it. Die to silt or sand or some bullcrap. Okay, we've been over here apparently. Some golds. Follow this track. Keep popping those when we see them, so in case there's bombs in them. I don't know if we'll ever go in those chambers, but... Lead, don't really care at this stage. We should have like names for each of these generations. What would 32's generation be named? Made a lot of progress. Killed 2 bosses. First character to kill a boss, killed 2. 30 seconds. I don't think that's a title. There's a lot of statues up there. And they made a lot of progress. 11 through 31 Dark Ages. They don't get a title. Not everyone gets a title. Red Rider. You poked the eye out. That's true. Poke your eye out, kid. Banner regeneration. Okay, that could be helpful. I think that's one that we can't get from fishing, so. Okay. Nothing too good in that. The Trauma Trouncer. He did defeat a goblin army as well. Right. See a trap there too. Right. There's a trap slime. Black slime with a trap in it. Oh, it's at 99. Wow. Wow. We're about to have triple digit subs. It's crazy. 99 months. That is so long. That's longer than I've been streaming. That can't be true. Literally what? That's gotta be. It's gotta be longer. Sensational 91. Look at these 3 subs. Stage with the tier 3 at 91 and Teen Arena 99 months. That is a long time. God. So next March will be our first 100. I don't want to get presumptuous, but I assume you're gonna resub next month. Nope, 99 and done. We should miss the 100. Insatiable. Teen Arena. Yes. Thank you, thank you. There is silt to there. Be careful. Oh, hearts. Where art thou? Hope not. 99 and done. Well, there's a lot of friggin' ore over here. I would trade all this ore for 1 heart. Leave it in your will. Keep my sub going. Generational subs. Man, I was thinking about something else. I was just holding left. Friggin' silt, man. Sitting down, just explaining what you leave behind to them. Continue my sub. Moonlord a wall. Oddly enough, I feel like Moonlord might be easier than the brain. The biggest, so far in this, the biggest problem is body damage. So in Moonlord, if you can avoid the death laser, it's probably easier than the brain. I feel like the big body damage specific bosses that aren't easy to run from are going to be the hardest. So like Empress of Light might be difficult too. She has that charge move. Crap is that? Spiders! Ocean biome says like Siegen gone horribly wrong. Yeah, usually there's a lot. Oh, hey, a lot of hearts in the mushroom area. We found quite a few in one of the mushroom areas, but not the second one. Oops. Ran one of those on radar and kind of never got to. Terraria's really good. Yeah, I had before this playthrough, last time I had played was like Steam said about 5.5 years ago. I think total on Steam and everywhere else that I played it, I had about 400 hours, something like that. I'd played it quite a bit, but it had been a long time. There's been several updates since I last played, including an update just like week before last, right? But yeah, it's a good game. Always fun to get back to, especially after a few updates, final updates, of course. And another one. We gotta take these back. We got 4. I don't want to lose those or something. Check the fishing quest for the day too. It's about to reset. Skulls in the dungeon attacking a mast. Hopefully not. Five hearts. Okay. That puts it at 300, right? Wait. No, not quite. This is at 280. So we need 6 more hearts to max out. All right, not too bad. These hearts are gone forever. So, and regeneration's kind of nice. What can that be combined with? Charm of Myths. Red's life generation reduces the cooldown of healing potions by 25%. Philosopher's Stone. Do I get a Philosopher's Stone? I don't remember that one. No mods for this game. Just vanilla. Those are the RimWorld mods. Try to pull up there. Yeah, we'll just throw these in. Figure it out some other time. Let's put the silt through since we're here. We'll check the fishing quest, then back to Spelunking. Nice from it, but very different. It is, yeah. This is more like, I don't know. It's its own thing. It's like Minecraft, Dark Souls, Stardew. Yeah, that's it. Combination of a bunch of things. It's its own thing. Game's 15 years old. Definitely worth playing. There's lots of different ways to play it too. I mean, there is like standard character progression and standard boss progression, world progression, but you can do a lot of other stuff too. Duke, 27 months. Thank you again, Duke. 27 months. For all this esoteric recipe you found in this old cookbook, you can make a Philosopher's Stone. It's written in German though. Sorry, I only follow that for like deviled eggs and brownies. Hey, Duke. Yeah, let's check the fish for today. And you got winter's coming stuff. Fedora. Milady. Yeah, we'll buy Fedora. Vital. It's a mimic drop. Yeah, it's a hard mode then. Oh, look at us. We're so cool now. Bumblebee tuna. Bumblebee tuna, everyone. Bumblebee tuna. Bumblebee tuna. Well, I guess we're not doing that one today. Bumblebee tuna. Bumblebee tuna. Do it. All right. About German chocolate cake. Sorry, those aren't in German cookbooks. I don't know if I should be here. Yeah, for product placement. Bumblebee tuna. That's... I don't know. That's, oh my god. Something from Ace Ventura. I guess the roar for the honey fishing quest. Yeah, that'd be nice, but I'm not going to do it right now. And I dug right past that once last time. Ran. I know, but I'm thinking there's a lot of references to like little movies and stuff like that. So I'm assuming that's from Ace Ventura, but I could be wrong. Real brand, haven't gotten tuna shopping in a while. I imagine it would still be a real brand, yeah. Mining with a shark, I am. I am. Hey. No, my fishing spot I made. I thought I was under it enough. It's only for underground tundra instead of surface tundra. We can fix that when we need to. Look at that lava in the middle of that ice. There's a trap there. Who's that? Machine. Thank you this up to Shebus. Shebus, thank you, machine. I can show the wire thing. See, there's the wire. Someone said, I don't know if you're still there, Wacky, but there it is. You can't edit it, but you can see it. If you hold something that can be wired. Just randomly spawn. I believe it has to be a blizzard. Blizzard on the surface, right? What we were talking about last night. Something like that. No heart chamber over there. Crap is that? It's just ore. Crap is that? Seems to be surface and weather related, yeah. Lime kelp down here? Okay. Sure. Makes sense to me. Anyone here heard of hoiks? You mean yank it devices? Yeah. I accidentally yanked off a slime on day 2, and I was like, wait, what the crap just happened? And people were like, hoik, hoik, hoik. And I was like, the crap is a hoik. And they were like, oh, you accidentally... The jerk it journey maker, yeah. Yeah, I accidentally yanked off a slime. I was like, how did I just yank him through there? And then people told me. And then yesterday I played around with them for a little bit. Wow, the snow biome is kind of sucked for things. I keep saying yanked off a slime and it's killing you. What do you mean? I don't understand. Don't explain it. I do understand. Hands ever hurt from gaming too much? Nope. My hands are rock solid. No, I'm very fortunate. I haven't had any kind of like... Yeah. No hand or wrist issues. Hoagie in disguise. Thank you for the brand new Twitch Prime sub. Thank you for using that here, Hoagie. Very much appreciated. Brand new. We had a 99-month sub and a 1-month sub. Love to see it. Seriously. Thank you. Gonna get feet pedals. Just heard from work, so you don't play games some days. Understandable. What work? Don't mind me asking. Takes out your hands, your wrists. VOD watcher. Thank you. I appreciate it. Caught me live. Do this. You can do that even when I'm not live. Every month. Make sure you do. No, thank you. You can if you really want to, but it's all good. think Jimmy's green background is a radioactive sludge sometimes. Don't dig into that. Yeah, this ice digging trip is kind of sucked so far. My God, is that Santa I hear? They add a way to spawn the holiday events without having to be in that holiday. In any world, like in all worlds. Well, look for hearts. Hearts. Life crystals. Well, and grab a stack of each. Prime subs for the butts, yes. Yeah, we need 6 more hearts. So. Are these, what the crap are they called? These on fleek enemies or whatever? Are they deeper in the ice biome? Is it like snow cavern instead of snow underground? Might as well kill some of those already around. Stars and clovers. Yeah, the on fleek enemies are they called? Ones that you craft the pet or get the summon from. Yeah, were they? Starts with an F. Fleece, flake, flim flam, an F. Flanks, there we go. I knew we'd get there. Yeah, those guys. Are they deeper or something? Trap up there. Can't take a hardcore character in a journey mode world, no. Apparently not. Like jumping around like this. The dark. Leaving work. That reminds me, I asked him a question, then I didn't look for the answer. Hang on. Drills and torque wrenches. Yeah, that makes sense. Making toast? Wait, what? Are you just exclaiming that's what you're doing, or were you answering the job question? What do you do for a living that hurts your wrist so much? I make toast. Guess every society needs a toast maker. How many hours have I played? Total, or just this character, or since coming back to the game? Total, I have like 400 something hours. Since I've been back, maybe like 40 hours. This character, maybe like 4 hours. So Fashway, fire, stick and time. Those fancy electric sin boxes took your profession away. Look at the non-use medieval bread. Whatever character is this? This is 33. You can always do exclamation death. If you ever come in and want to know, I don't mind answering, but I don't see the question or something. Tracks can be deadly. Yeah, snow biome definitely overall seemingly worse for hearts. Mushroom and jungle seem to be kind of the best as far as big open areas for them to spawn on. But our last mushroom biome we went into wasn't super good. Exclamation death. I still need to add that as an actual command. So that when you use it, I guess you'd have to smush it together though. Trying the cat rat can ask how many cows do you have on auto slaughter. Really loving that playthrough. So basically this is more than enough. Basically what I would suggest is trying to have 2 adult males and 3 adult females for every colonist, and that'll give you plenty of extra. Now if you're not using them for chem fuel also, you can get away with quite a lot less. So if you're doing like a normal playthrough, we're not using grav ship or something like that, probably get away with way less. Another shirt giveaway. Inky Machine is here giving away a short sleeve shirt. Machine's like, spring's got to be around the corner. Short sleeve shirt with a pink emblem. If you're not sure if you want the shirt or not, go to exclamation shirt. Make sure you can win. Trust me. Had a lot of people win. It was like, I was just going to see if I could win. I don't even want the shirt. Re-gift it. Maybe don't enter if that's what you're doing. So I don't have time to re-gift all these. I can re-gift them. I will. But still. There around Christmas, I think there was like 25 redemptions that I re-rolled because people were just entering to see if they could win. It feels like forever since we saw a heart. I'm gonna dig down some and go back. Pink short sleeve, join in, join in. What if they're ever gonna add a way to do that through YouTube? Really should. 15th shirt. Thank you, Inky Machine. Rode and got right into the spider nest. You got traumatized with this game. Yeah, those that's a fun thing to do on non-hardcore. Is I don't know how many times I've taken a cart and ended up in lava. It is pretty fun. Getting on a mine cart is a dangerous business. You don't know where you might end up. And the winner is a string of curses. Curses. Go to that link, adverseverything.com/redeem. Neither myself nor the gifter see any of the information you put in there, so don't worry about that. Yeah, choose your size, your color, and your shipping information. Get your shipping information in there. If it seems like it's coming, once you put in the information, if it shows that it's being shipped from like a different continent, you can try somewhere else or a different, try a different size or color. Not all distribution centers have all the sizes and colors, unfortunately. Distribution centers all over the world, but I'll hand deliver it. Yeah. It's kind of, I didn't even consider that being the worst part of this hardcore run. I mean, we talked about it a little bit, but getting restocked on hearts. Hey, a heart. It's definitely been the most tedious. That's why we were talking earlier about maybe adding a new rule that we could open up new master mode worlds as long as the character is hardcore. As long as all the other rules still apply. Might do that sometime. A heart. Looks like it might be, yeah, fishing, it just depends. Like last night we fished for almost 2 hours, got no hearts. Today we fished for 8 minutes and got 3 hearts. Just so RNG. Yeah, every time a character dies, I take a bunch of hearts out of the world, so. Dead Cells is really good. I really like Dead Cells. Big fan. Mimic Shopkeeper. It's been a long time since I played it, but I don't remember the Mimic Shopkeeper. Hearts you get depend on the pool of hearts you've already got on your character. No, so basically how hearts work in this is when the world is created, there's a certain number of hearts in the world that spawn based on the seed and on the size of the world. When a character uses them or mines it, that's gone for good in that world. For fishing, it's just only on this before hard mode, only gold crates have a chance to have heart crystals in them. At high fishing skill, it's about 5% chance with a crate potion. I think it's about 5% chance, someone said, to get a gold crate. And then each gold crate has about a 11% chance to get a heart crystal in it. So, but yeah, the heart crystals on the map don't respawn. So every time someone dies, having used some of them that weren't from fishing, those are just gone from the world. All right. Oh. Let's dug down some. Let's start veering off right. Oh, there. Slush block. Yeah, what it basically comes down to is heart crystals are from spelunking or fishing. The fishing are renewable. Spelunking is not. And the more spelunking we do in the world, harder it's going to be to get more. Hey, there's one of those things. Those on fleek enemies or whatever you guys said they were called. If you haven't heard that term before, it's something from... it's not actually. I was going to do the late 1900s again, but it's more like early 2000s, yeah. The unfleek. There's another one. How much of their material does it take to make the summoning item? A heart! Oh my god, another one. Whoa there, bat. It's been a long time since one of our generation died to a bat. Is that Abigail? It is, yeah. Chat not able to connect recently. Guess we're fine. Someone else did that yesterday too. Where's my dirty block? It's back home. Back home. We don't always equip it on a new character anymore. That's an old custom, yeah. Old custom. I didn't even actually mean to summon this shark. Apparently the pets count as a buffing item as far as like the auto buff button. The drink all potions button. Hey, give me that. All right. Now I can have the guide tell me how many of those we need. I was getting some of the hell weapons. I can't. You can no longer mine hellstone with this pickaxe. You need the stuff for the brain. Get the pickaxe to mine hell stuff. Holy crap. What did I just see down there? I also changed it so meteorites don't fall until the brain's dead. So can't do that one either. The brain is the next progression for us. What is going on here? Like what? Oh, there's so many. The bone zone. What's the bee queen unlocked? Bee grenades, bee's knees bow, stuff like that. And this, the most troublesome part is dealing with worms on the ground. Worms are pretty annoying at first. Getting a bunch of, I mean, kind of a catch-22 thing, but getting your armor up makes the worms only deal 1 damage. We're at that point now, so worms have gone from being scary 2-shot attacks to being like nothing now. Just get platinum and gold. My dad is brutal. Yeah, I should have pieced out. Should have pieced out. Some minion armors, yeah. It's just so good in this, though. Oh, yeah, that's true. The Witch Doctor will sell the +1 summon item after beating the... well, he'll move in after we beat the Queen. I don't think he really sells anything else we care about. Manipulate where the brain can teleport in the second phase. Yeah, I might have to do that. We'll see. We've got the minion part of it down pat, so that's good. So we actually don't need it as large as it currently is either. Why so much lava? That's another part of this difficulty. Did you see a heart somewhere? While I was talking? I'm blind. Oh, there it is. It was behind the map. Wow, you caught it. I should keep the map off. Well caught, yeah. Careful of that lava there. Yeah, this difficulty seed has a lot more lava just randomly all over the friggin' place. You know what? Let's just go up here. Not even risk it. There's even lava lakes on the surface. Map sabotaging. Sure that's how the arena is filled in. Don't know the exact dimensions though. Like filled in like what? Like an L or something? Wait, so can the real brain spawn inside of a wall? I guess is the question. I know they can pass through walls, but when they actually form, teleport, will they ever teleport inside of a wall? Watch the detonator, yeah. Because if the real brain during the end phase always materializes outside of a wall, then we can make like an L, like a little L or something, have it all filled in, and we could be in that little corner. So the 3 incorrect brains would always have to spawn in those spots. I don't know if that'd help very much, but we have ice skates. Yeah, we have the upgrade. We have the frostbark boots. Actually, she's arranged by building a large room sitting in the bottom right corner, and the brain always appears on the top. Yeah, that's what I was just saying. Yeah, like it seems like the brain itself might not be able to. Based on that, what happened last time, the brain might not be able to spawn the real one inside of a wall, and if all your other sides are covered in wall, then it would only spawn on that other side. And then if we had enough knockback, like that's potential. Death cause had been added sometime after 1.4. Got a couple of times last year when you played through Terraria. Sure. Yeah. Sure what? That's not collapsible, right? First phase is super easy. We did that in like seconds, yeah. We know how to get through that very easily. I mean, if it's like a new mechanic or something, no, but if it's just like a new boulder or a new whatever, it's those have been pretty spoiled already. All right. Need 3 more hearts. Three more. Did I roll from not being spoiled? None yet. But according to some, it's right around the corner. Do you have other things that increase my mining speed? No, I'm mining pretty fast. We have the best pickaxe we can get at the moment. And then I'm using mining potions. I mean, there is we might have multiple of the chisels, actually. I could, like, go get one of the chisels and place it in place while we're doing this of, like, shark tooth necklace. It's dangerous, though, because if I bury myself in slush, we're just dead. I see a heart. I see a heart. So we are going to need 2 more after that. Yeah, I have a good pickaxe and a potion at the moment, yeah. All right, 2 more hearts to go. There's a trigger for a trap. It's dealing like no damage to them. Material you mine matter as well, yep. We can technically get a shovel, which is really fast at like dirt and dirt type blocks, but I could also very well bury myself. See quite a few, here's the friggin' Bones McGee again. We have money this time. I don't see a trap there. There's that wire and that wire. Is the walling to prevent traps? It's not just traps. You're getting like 1 or 2 shot by enemy as well. Spending 30 minutes putting walls down is better than spending 10 hours getting back to where you were. Looks like... We apparently got an invisible potion from one of those. Gotta be careful what we actually pick up from those sometimes. Yeah, like, look at that. Drop on that, it's back to the old road. You're in favor of using another world for crystal? I think we'll have to at some point, you know? Unless we just want to fish for 10 hours every time a character dies. Yeah, enemies drop on your head and just insta-killing you is not great either, so... Okay... Legendary bread. Permanently increased crafting station range? What? What? That's pretty cool. I haven't seen that before. I'll take that. Cool. Permanently for this character. Yeah, it's probably not world-based. That would be nice, though. I'd buy more of those if I had the money for it with me. It'll disappear by the time we go get money and come back. Creating a massive crafting setup? Yeah, that sounds nice. Used for special crafting, the ice machine, a dog collar. It's an equipable vanity item. I see. Let's see. I thought it was gonna give us a dog pet. No, not exactly. We have tons of these penguins. We can sell that. I don't think we're gonna get back to 10 gold though. Alright. All the skeleton merchants. The rollerblades are really awesome. For sure. All right. Well, let's just keep going to the right. Yeah, but I think other master mode worlds for hearts is something we're going to have to do at some time, especially if we just don't want to fish over and over and over and over. Oh, that's quite the lava. Wait, what's going on? We're in the same world, or we start from scratch? Yep. So it's been really fun this way. I don't have infinite time to play, so that's what we decided to do this charity playthrough. And it's had its own positives and negatives. It's been kind of cool though, and I've had quite a few people come in and is like, you know what? I've been looking for a run like this of Terraria, so now I'm doing one of these, which has been cool. The generational run. So like, what a character gets done persists, and for all the good and bad. So for instance, most of our deaths were because one of our characters died during a goblin invasion, and goblin invasions don't stop until it's defeated. So new characters were spawning in this world naked with 100 HP right in the middle of a crap load of goblins attacking them. So that was 21 deaths for us. 21 deaths from one goblin invasion. because the OG character that was there when the invasion started wasn't prepared for it and died. So then many offspring died. Yeah, I don't have a command for this. I should set that up though. You can also just carry these for it to sparkle. But it was also pretty interesting to have, like, early on there were deaths to things that no one's died to in a really long time. Like, before we got very much of anything done, people were mining with, like, we literally didn't have gel for torches, and we were down here mining stuff to try to find stuff future generations. And so then when later ones would come down and they were using torches, it was like a big deal. Like, wow, your ancestor did all this. No torches. I was going to history, girl. Welcome in. They were coming in. You like history? Name every history. No. I almost went to college to major in history. And then I had this epiphany right before when I was trying to decide what to do. I was like, what can I do with a history degree? Looks like I can mainly teach history. Do I want to teach history? Yeah, I don't think so. So then I changed. Oh, the ice biomes. Oh, there's so much lava in this playthrough. Alright, I think we're gonna go ahead and take what we found back and then dig in another area. Do the fishing quest, just reset. Was you in math? It was wanted to get a physics degree, but prospects were kind of low for it. The ultimate pyramid scheme, teaching history. That's how they get you. Let's eat this bread, I guess. Ice torches. Put those in there. Yeah, let's see how many this takes. Great character purge is pretty crazy. Well, I play Mugenics, I will, yes. I probably won't get to play it until Thursday, but I'll play it. Deer thing. Oh, you can summon deer clops with that. Fling staff. It only takes 6. Okay. I need one more. Work with a mainframe system admin who had a PhD in chemistry. Let's put that in here. Slush. We can go ahead and throw that through the machine. Humanities, you actually have a lot of job prospects in the area with a lot of office space. Going to be hiring people who have degrees in reading and writing. Yeah, I wasn't much of wanting to no offense to anyone. I also wasn't very much wanting to, like, man, I'm really aiming for an office job. So either way, it wasn't, which is kind of funny because the thing I ended up going with was not much different. Psychology. It's all moot anyway now, I suppose. Ice machine. Special crafting. Writing degree to know if you can read and write. Kind of sad. Wood wall. In there. Dog collar. Alright. See what the fishing daily is. Be on the hearts. Yeah. 2 more to go. Guy in college that was working on his 2nd or 3rd degree. His first was literature. college lifer. Got a second college degree, ended up working in IT. Feels pretty common. I've heard that a bit. Oddly enough. Maybe not odd. What's up, Charles? What's today's quest? Caught in surface bunny fish. Right, I'll be right back. Charles. I'm not going to grab everything. Bare necessities. Get a few bunny fish. Also... English majors and teaching them how to program to fix old programs. I guess I might as well put a chair over here too if we're going to be fishing over here occasionally. Very fancy. Medical science specializing in... You use that? Flames? Like, specifically? Yeah. Much regret, no money in it without a PhD. I like how the torches don't give light past, like, the walls that you build. Yeah. Yeah, the range on torches is not great. Also, I'm not sure if I've ever seen a game actually portray torches that you hold like it is in real life. Because in real life, if you hold something like a torch, you get blinded from distant stuff. Sure, you can see the stuff right next to you, but your eyes adjust to the torch is so bright you can't see stuff past it, really. In a Kerbal Space Program? Maybe. I wouldn't mind playing that some more and actually get like a landing on another body, at least. Maybe I'll try to squeeze some of that in sometime. Was fun. I really liked the cadence in Kerbal of like trying to actually do something for a few hours and then just screw it around with new stuff on the launch pad. Well, I know, yeah, that's what I was saying. The flavor's not very strong. High above your head, more light, less smoke, fly in your face. Yeah, I don't know of any game that really does that I can think of. Jemmy has awoken. She's turning around. Catch a couple more. I'm guessing, Cal, you liked watching the blind Kerbal? That's why you're asking? I've had a couple people ask, so... That's always, The more people that like watching one of those things, like it gets more views and stuff, more people ask about it, as long as I like the game too, is more likely to come back to it, you know? Talking about that with Baldur's Gate. Like the first week I played Baldur's Gate, that weekend, I probably had 20 plus people coming in and being like, so you're just done with Baldur's Gate forever? And I was like, what? Like, when are you going to be back to it? Diamond torches the price of the game. All right, we'll go take this in. Baldur's Rim 3. Another angler hat. Well, we have multiple of those, so we'll just keep this one on. Put our rod back in there. Bait. We'll take the bass back home, I guess. Sell that. Let's back to try and get 2 more hearts. Brian, you have your first time you played through it. You have 400 hours-ish now. A learning curve, but it was incredibly rewarding. Yeah, figuring out how to do the orbit around the moon was pretty cool too. Like, the in-game stuff, like, oh, I need to do this and that, this, and I need to, yeah, all the different ways to like burn to get it just right, get it right distance. Yeah, cool to learn. Jimmy wakes up, turns around, goes back to sleep, living the dream. The dream. My rod back, right? Yeah. All right. Rotisserie Jimmy. All right, another mining ship. We could check the underground jungle. It's a little dangerous at 180, but we're taking it slowly anyway. And I could go I'm not gonna do the underground desert at 180. Jungle doesn't have any worms that can get us. We could start getting some stuff while we're down there for blade of grass. I don't know, 180. The snatchers, yeah, we'd have to, I mean, if we have danger sense or a hunter, I mean, we should be able to avoid those quite a bit. I have a crap load of those, so. Yeah, I might go look a little bit. In fact, where's our turtle? I take him. There he is. Make sure we don't lose this one. We lost one of them, I think. Or he's in the crimson chest. Find a specific area somewhere on the map. It's both. Hell is the very bottom layer of the map. Just covered in lava and brimstone. It is its own biome. Green screen behind the cat bed. It is, as you can see, but I don't have a light over there to make it lit enough to really green screen it out, chroma key it out. Oh yeah, she's here now. On Lola. Gentleman's beard. This is human facial hair. Okay. I didn't think it wasn't until I read that. Sure, I believe you. Genuine human facial hair. Definitely nothing else. Not on the table. Right at the end of my bed. Lovely. Ultimate cat bed streaming setup. Imagine having a cat stream room. No one to watch this. And have it there with all the cats in it. Next streamathon, I'll have to set like $1 million goal for a new house. No. Yeah, I'm gonna go over there. I mean, we could go ahead and use the hearts we have and kill the eye and get the shield. Have stream from the garage, the house for the cats. Make us much safer exploring the jungle for the last two. We have 9. We only need 2 more. You know what? Let's do like 8 minutes of fishing. Earlier we did 8 minutes of fishing, got 3 hearts. That was pretty awesome and pretty rare. But hey, maybe we'll do it again. Let's see. Oh, I don't have the fish one. Close to no iframes. Guy kept jumping in your face. Yep. How come you wait to pop the hearts? Because at 200 you can get some events to spawn, so I'd rather go from 180 to max. 200 is a breaking point for some events to spawn, but it's not enough health to survive some of those things as comfortably. Oh yeah, I need to make sure we're coming back here and harvesting near the rain. Great potion. We don't have the stuff for fishing potion yet. That's the hive stuff. And we have plenty of sonar, so. Alright. What's the potion that we need to sit in a chair while we have the inner tube on for it to count both? Is that the gill potion? Osprey, yes, it is. Oh, that's true. That's already happened in the world. That's a good point. I might do that. We'll do a round of fishing, then I might do that. See if we can set this up. No place has extra chance at gold crates, huh? So. I don't know what to do in Terraria. Fish. The answer is fish. All right. Always be fishing. Can be placed. I'm not sure. We're going to have to see if we can somehow get that and the chair going at the same time. Don't like fishing? Fish. Tired of fishing, Grandpa. Fish. I mean, that's already got the line. Line will never break, so we don't need to take that with us. That's an extra. We already have the hat. I think that's everything that we have access to at the moment. Got our rod. Got our ale. Is there a way that we could get that set up? I don't know. Can be placed. Wait, is this not the one? My favorite change so far? I don't know. I don't know. Since the last time I played, I really liked the crafting menu. That was really nice. Yeah, I think I was thinking of the inner tube. This one is just a placeable thing. I think we got an inner tube once, and then I think it got deleted. Unless it's somewhere that I don't remember. All right. $143. So not great, not terrible. Do 8 minutes of fishing at least here. Wait. Hang on. I still had that on. Boy, that would have been funny. Fishing pal, like dig toys for fishing. Oh man, that'd be nice. Yeah, that would have been hilarious. An auto fishing pad would have been fantastic. Yeah, imagine putting like a bucket of worms here, fill it with a bait you want them to use, and then directing them to fish. Oh man, that would be maybe too strong though. Now that's something I would set up overnight for this run. I haven't done any like super AFKing stuff in this one, but that's something I would have done. Farms are raised. The AFK fishing farm seems reasonable. Yeah, well, I mean, I would use it, trust me. Multi-line fishing rod in the base game would be good. For sure there's a mod for it. I'm sure. Only 134 is new moon. Oh well. gonna fish through these 8 minutes of oceans here. We get the honey, endless honey jar or whatever, honey pot, honey bucket. We get endless lava bucket. Then we have infinite fishing potions, right? Yeah. There used to be a multi-line fishing exploit. Don't know if it still exists. What'd you have to do for that? What has more mods and quality of life stuff? World or Terraria? I think Terraria has more. I don't know. I don't know. Terraria's a little bit older, and it has some big ones that are almost like DLC. I guess you could say that about RimWorld too, though, like vanilla expanded, things like that. I don't know. Machine. Maybe it's up to white. White. Thank you, Machine. Fishing is currently overdone games. You don't understand why. I would guess Terraria also. You think it's by magnitudes? What are the numbers? I mean, you could go see how many are on any of the places. Don't remember why, but you hate Calamity. I've never played it. Terraria is a way more popular game. Oh yeah, yeah, for sure. Apparently, Terraria is the 7th highest selling game of all time, which is crazy. And it's on the top played list like every year too. Hey, another gold crate. Four more minutes of fishing. Hopefully get at least 2 hearts out of it. If we do that, we're gonna go farm the jungle a little bit. We're gonna make an underground jungle fishing spot that's slightly under our current jungle fishing spot, so that we can get the fish there for the summon potion. If it wasn't for the queen bee, I would just like dynamite out a huge section of the jungle. Let's make some runways for this man-eater thing, this snatcher thing is fun. We're at 139,000 mods in the workshop. RimWorld 51,000. That's crazy. 139,000 mods. 97% views, close to 1.5 million ratings. Yeah, that's crazy. Is the queen bee a one-off boss? No, there's several hives underground in the jungle. So we found one, but there are gonna be more. Yeah. How many of those are cosmetic? We could say that about either one of them. How many RimWorld mods are? This is a different texture of corn. This one adds additional cat ears. Have you ever wished that the tails in RimWorld had more variations? I mean, there's lots of those for both of them. A lot of RimWorld mods are just translations of XYZ mod. Yeah, I'm sure it goes both ways. Yeah, you can craft more spawns of her. I don't think there's anything from her that really helps us with progression other than bee grenades for the wall, so I don't feel like there's any reason to fight her. The main thing is there anything that we can fight right now that helps us more easily kill the brain? That's all we care about, because the brain is the progression boss. Once we get the brain dead, we can then... God, it's going to be That is going to be a friggin' heirloom. We got to make sure the pick from the brain does not get lost in no matter what. That is going to allow us to very carefully go down and get Hellstone. Which is going to give us Molten Armor, which is our next upgrade. And then getting down into Hell and being relatively safe down there. Hopefully will allow for lava fishing sometime. Are we having problems with the Are grenades not doing it for you? It's phase 2. First phase is whatever. It's nothing. Phase 2, where the brain is like pulsing on top of you, doing like 150 to 200 touch damage. B gun, B bow too. Is it the B bow? Is it a bow? Bee's knees. Yeah, the first phase is really easy. No problem. Do that one without taking damage and get that through in like 10 seconds. But the second one, if we get touched 3 times, we're dead. Even remember the name? I do remember the name. Even after like 5 years, Bee's knees. It's easy to remember. All right, here we go. Let's see here. The Hornet summon. She has a summon. Oh yeah, the Bee summon. Yeah. Bee nades are good for the wall. Yeah. I don't think it's gonna help that much with the. Would help that much with the heart. Or I mean the brain. Eight gold crates in 8 minutes. That's pretty good. Hey. 4 hearts out of that. Very nice. Very nice. And another enchanted sword. All right, we can go back to 400. Boy, we just had some really bad luck fishing last night. Let's see, what's today's quest? Scarab fish caught in the desert. We'll go grab that real quick. Just a desert in general, right? Not underground. We have an underground desert one too. Okay, there we go. Let's get a couple of these. For the future. We have a bunch of sonar too, so let's do that to catch. Oh my god, catch a few of these. Fellow connoisseurs in the wild. British humor is the best. Somewhere with the tag sticks. Real one. Yeah, we talked about that too. The best one of those for us to get would be from the jungle as well. Because the jungle whip poisons and tags, and that would be really nice. Snapthorn. What's the knockback like on it? Extremely weak. What's the knockback like on the blade of grass? Just like normal? So it might be worth like tagging it with, if we farm both, tagging it with a whip and then switching. Give it the heavy modifier. Is it the whip or the sword that has a chance to make you attack faster for a while? I know one of them does. No reforge? No, we have reforging. It's the whip. Yeah, we've already beaten the Goblin Army multiple times now. Take off the earring. Got another tackle box. Okay. Well, we did need that for the lava tackle box someday. I found the shimmer, no. See, I have a Sky Island pylon. No, it's a mushroom pylon. Think of the waste to a cool whip. Yeah, I did that earlier. Actually. Oops. Yeah, I made an artificial mushroom biome up on the Sky Island, so I can do mushroom fishing and sky fishing up there and have a pylon. Demonic enchanted sword. Nice. Not very large though. Okay. Let's open these. Might as well. Oh, I didn't drop off the tackle box. Got to make sure I do that one. Two fledgling wings today. All right. Well, I mean, I guess we can upgrade one of those too. Where do we put those? Right there. Cool. My reforging for warding, yes. Yeah, we had pretty much as high health or high defense as we could for it. I think we had like 61 defense, which is kind of crazy. It still three-shot us. We can sell these. Throw those in there. So those is fine. German bait, we'll take that back with us. Otherwise, all that's fine. Can I switch which one of you is where? Already occupied. Yeah. I mean, I guess I could technically do it either way, but it's not a big deal. Okay. Drop this off. Gold rod is in there. It's the very important one. Yep. Gonna evict, okay. So if we kick Jamal out and the nurse out, and then with the nurse downstairs and Jamal up here. That way he's here to sell to as soon as we come in. We don't have to drop all the way down. Okay. Not a huge deal, but might as well. Oh right, fishing potions. We have two of these, so we'll keep the other one on us. Sell those. This is our happiest store guy at the moment, so. So shortly. Oh, it's raining. Grab this. Rain, rain. Good. Do we have any more of those? When you're fishing, it shows you what your next catch is. The sonar potion shows you what the next catch is. The silhouettes are just random. It's not really what you're catching. Sometimes it lines up, but it's just a for fun thing. $94 gold from that too. All right. I'd like to taunt you by taking the form of golden crates. Yep. All right, time to down some hearts, I guess. Get back to 400. It means goblins can spawn again, but they weren't much of a problem last time, so I think we're going to be okay with that if it happens. And then we'll get a new shield, hopefully. Yeah, we could do that. I've thought about that too. We could kill the phase 1 things very easily and then peace out. To do that, we would need to farm those mushrooms. It's a bit dangerous. I don't think it would be too dangerous, really. We kill those so easily. So, we could... That is an option. That is an option. One thing I want to do, now that we have the health, is I do want to go back and see what we dropped in that crimson chest. So, that'll be something. But I also want to get the shield again. But this rain could turn into a lightning storm, so... Not too happy with that. Let's look at the wings here. 2 extra heart lanterns. The heart lantern we have there covers almost all of it. Right now, I'd rather save these hearts for future people. We have 1 heart lantern. We move around depending on where we're fighting. I should bring it back for the eye, though, actually. So the wings, nothing extra with those. Okay. Then shackle. Magic cuffs, we don't care. Okay. So shackle's fine as is. We can go ahead and ward that for +1 if we want. Got the warding shark tooth. The horseshoe we can combine now. This is not hardcore. It's a hardcore character with a persistent world. This is a generation run, yeah. Literally a hardcore character, yeah. Hardcore usually means world no longer used. That's a hardcore world. It's a hardcore character. Legendary, persistent world. So anything that this character dies with is gone from existence from this map forever. But if they get anything done as far as infrastructure, that stays. Yeah, it's Rogue Legacy, our Rogue Legacy run. Yeah, characters and worlds are created separate. Yeah. Where do we put that stuff? Mining speed. Gotta remember that's in there. Actually, let's go ahead and move it. It's been a really fun way to play. I've had a lot of people come in and say, hey, that looked like a really cool way to play. I'm going to do that too. What you can do is, if you want, you can play it on any difficulty as well. But if you do hardcore character with persistent world on whatever difficulty you do, and you end up beating it that way, you could always then be like, all right, let's do it again and see if we can do it in less generations. I play hardcore Terraria, admit new world on death, so no dying allowed at all. Okay. I don't know what to tell you. The game labels my character as hardcore, so that's what that's what the stream is listed as. So. Not like I'm misleading anyone or anything. But I'm like pretty open about what the playthrough is. Let's get these things deposited. The right place. Alright, so let's see. Yeah, I don't know. It's been I've had so many people come in saying that same thing. It's like, all right, well, it's been fun. That's why we're playing. There's nowhere I've said that I'm doing some like balls to the wall, hardest challenge ever sort of thing. But lots of people come in and be like, this is so easy. You're not even that hardcore. It's like, okay, cool. Wow. Way to go. I never said it was. Well, time soon. So we need this one. I don't think we have one of those. I need to keep track of these already progressed ones. Hey, Taurus Hearts, I just got back to 400, so we got all the hearts on the new character. That's what we spent all day doing. 4 hours to get back to 200 or 400 health. For World's Elite on player death, they would add it as an option. I'm surprised it isn't an option. Okay, we have one of the yellow ones. Worlds for this update drop. Cool to see you at the top. Oh, am I? Excellent. And Corvius, they were. I assume you've watched some RimWorlds. Say they were watching my RimWorld stuff as well. Yeah, so we got the hasty yellow one, and we have the okay. We have those ones. We have the extra of those. We have so many sailfish boots. Our boss is random, or you get to choose? No, you get to choose. How dare, I know. What's the Starjacks run? New edit out tomorrow. For real, for sure. Unless, like, my house gets hit by a meteor or something tonight. Knock on wood. Knock on wood. Icky Machine, thank you for this stuff to Corvius and to someone. Thank you, Icky Machine. But if you haven't played something like this, it's been a lot of fun. In fact, someone came in and was like, they're like, I've played this game for like 1,400 hours. I've been looking for a new way to play it, and I never thought about playing it this way. And I've started it, and it's been tons of fun. So thanks for, I kind of just stumbled into it. So, and I'm sure other people have done it the same way. But it is kind of cool. Kind of cool to have people give that feedback. Get some more of these. Yes. Is it still raining? 2 more. Lots of ways to play. Maybe play again after 3 years not playing it. Yeah, the only real annoyance in this way, I mean, it's annoying to die and start over sometimes, but I don't mind losing the gear and the character and stuff as much as the friggin' hearts. So that's the unfortunate part. 32, yeah, 32 died in the brain. Okay. Oddly, right now would be a great time to fish, huh? So it's the blue one, the oh, so we need the blizzard in a balloon. What do we need for the blizzard in a balloon? Bake some hearts for those. We have a couple now. Oh, we need the blizzard in a bottle. So we can get that from fishing. Parkour was a waste of time. Very punishing. Kudos to those who can do it. Yeah, we need the ice fishing. Can it be done just on ice surface? Snow surface? Hopefully it's not underground tundra. I don't have one of those made anymore. Okay. So let's these in here. Any icy biome, so let's go catch a couple of those crates. It shouldn't take too long. I just put the fishing stuff away. It's also raining, which is good for fishing. But I forgot to put that balloon away. Whatever. Just going fishing. Alright. But no, like I said, if this goes well and numbers are still good and still having fun, I don't mind doing another like harder thing or doing one of these or trying out other of the new seeds or whatever. Whatever seems fun. Yeah, I guess we'll take these. We'll do 8 minutes over there, I guess. Box day? No, I didn't get all the stuff ready, so I'm gonna do that tomorrow. Because as you know, I went to bed from headache stuff, so I didn't get hoodie stuff, edit stuff, or box stuff done. All right. Yeah, let's go get a couple of snow crates. $36, huh? 55. What's in the box? Did you receive a gift from viewers? No. It's a surprise. Person did so much work getting all the fishing gear. Yeah. Yeah, she was a good one. The biggest progression stuff was, I guess, 1, 7, 10, and 32. What's the distance you can go without friendly mobs despawning? I'm not sure, actually. You love the astronaut costume? $155. So we'll fish these out for 8 minutes. And hey, there's the frozen crate. Hopefully we'll get the thing for the balloons. So let's see. Shield, boots, balloon, necklace. I don't need the wings on that fight, honestly. So, I mean, we have 2 of them, but I don't know if I want to waste them on that fight. We gotta get vicious mushrooms again. What would the costume for Terraria be? I joked that when I was gonna play Core Keeper that I should order a mining helmet, but I didn't do it. I don't know. Full fish costume, apparently. Apparently dressing like an angler for my playthrough. A bird's nest. No, just literally a fisherman. About half our time's been spent. Probably not that much. I don't know, actually, maybe. Half our time fishing. Dressed like the druid. The dryad. It's too cold for that. I don't have lava on top of my house. I thought on fishing. I mean, fishing's strong, but not very fun. Why did I hard up to fish? Not... the boss fight. I mean, we can't really die during the fishing, so... And... Yeah, we will be doing the boss fight, but... Yeah, we have a bunch of safe places to fish. So, no risk in this. The only real risk is if, like, a, slime rain spawns and we would just go fish somewhere where there's no lava on our house. Cosplay the Wall of Flesh. Blood Moon fishing? Yeah, I won't be doing that. Blood Moon, we just wouldn't fish. Slime Rain, we would just fish somewhere without lava on the roof. Goblin Invasion, we would stop fishing to kill. The reason I went back to fishing was because we're missing an accessory that should be relatively easy to come get really quick. What about Chocolate Rain? I would hope I would stay dry and that others would feel the pain, but not me. Last stream, just sitting in your house, relaxing, having beers, fishing mechanic can be fun. What's your opinion? I mean, last time I did something grindy like this in the game long ago before streaming, I would just like listen to movies or shows or something on the side. It wasn't too bad, yeah. Just chill, listen to something else, watch something else. Open the boxes is fun, though. It's less fun when you open, like, 15 boxes in a row and there's no hearts in them. Policies 1, free on YouTube right now. Like a Twitch stream? No, I would do that sometimes. I wish I remembered what the first streams were that I watched. I remember why I did some streaming. I think the first stream I ever watched must have been a StarCraft 2 stream. Or maybe Brood War or something. Have I tried listening to the guy that you listen to the background called Versone? No, he sounds too Italian. I don't know what that means. Great. Now the French, the Polish, and the Italians hate him. Just get Zerg main for life. He's gonna alienate all of Europe. A live action BGC. We talked about that earlier. Yeah. So for anyone that didn't hear, there's going to be, HBO is going to have a live action Baldur's Gate 4. And I call it Baldur's Gate 4 because apparently it is going to continue the story after Baldur's Gate 3 and with the same characters. Larian is not involved with any of that anymore. So it feels weird for them to also use the characters that Larian basically made, right? But, I mean, they have the rights to it, so it's not like they can't or whatever, but it's gonna be weird. Hope there's a halfling. Cast me. You know what? Here's the deal. Now there's what's the proper term these days? I mean that like legitimately. People with dwarfism, is it calling them dwarves? Is that the appropriate one still? Anyway, there's a lot of actors, small actors. I do not think it's vertically challenged. I should play those parts. Little people? Is that what it is these days? I really don't know. I'm not meaning it as an offense. Great, Europe and then all of the small people. Fantastic. But yeah, if they want to cast Bardom though, I'll be there. Series from what it looked like, yeah. I guess we'll know the canonical events. All CGI. Would I you know what? If HBO wanted to cast me, I would wear the Lae'zel underwear if needed. Bring me on. You might get less viewership, but I would be there. There's no canonical until... How do you know? Do you work for them? Here's what's going to happen. If it's good and goes well, they'll say it's canonical. If it's awful and crapped on, it's suddenly not canonical. See hearts? Yeah. Hearts are back. Almost done with this fishing trip. It usually works. Can we just say that about new Star Trek as well? It'll never be canonical to me. Kingdom Hearts live action. What I remember hearing for this year was that because the Mario movie and Minecraft movie did so well, that there's currently something like 28 live action video game movies in the works right now. Which is kind of crazy. Let's see. So what do we know of? Zelda. There's a new Minecraft one and a new Mario one. Maybe those count. There's new Street Fighter. There's new Mortal Kombat. There's apparently Kingdom Hearts, Tomb Raider. That's right. Star Tropics. That's the 7 I know. Is there anyone that we missed? Like movies. Movies. Is there going to be a new Pokemon movie? I didn't hear that. I wouldn't be surprised. I'd be surprised if there wasn't more of those in the works. What is the max hearts? This is the max health you can have before you beat the Wall of Flesh boss, and then after that you can get 100 more. Capitalism. I hope some of them are entertaining. I hope some of them are fantastic. How was Detective Pikachu? Detective Pikachu was actually pretty decent. It was entertaining enough. All right, let's see if we get this. Wow. Wow, we didn't. What's the chance of getting the friggin' balloon thing we need in the ice crates? I think we got everything else. It's unfortunate. Flurry boots? We will save those. I don't think we had those. It's the thing for the oh no, it's Blizzard in a bottle. It's called Blizzard in a bottle. Yeah. The original Street Fighter movie. Yeah, that one's a fun watch. What are these friggin' saddles? Feeling squeezing as much money from D&D as they can. She seems like the goose laying golden eggs. Yep. Squeeze it to death. Yeah, there was a Five Nights. Is there another one of those coming? I know there was 2 of them already, but I don't know if that counted in the ones that are currently being worked on or not. It's 1 in 7, so I just got unlucky. Yeah. But they do drop from it. Okay. All right, looks like we'll do another set of it then, unfortunately. Didn't drop my stuff off, so that's fine. Yeah, it doesn't matter which one, Boral or Frozen, so Frozen's fine, alright. Alright, back we go for 8 minutes, I guess. How do you make Terraria stay active on screen at all time? The easiest way to do so is to make a multiplayer game. So when you start up your game, if you launch it as a multiplayer game or as a server, even if you don't put it public or anything, you just put a password on it, then the game will persist as long as there's a character in there, your character, even if you're minimized or away or whatever. I used to do that quite a bit. You can use Borderless Gaming app from Steam. Yeah, or just literally load that. Load it as a multiplayer game in the menu, whichever. When you load full screen on this one, plus don't pause in background, doesn't work for some reason. But setting up the multiplayer one always worked for me. Oh, you wanted the music to keep playing in the background as well? Gotcha. Yeah, I guess that would be different. I played Fury by chance? I don't think so. That name sounds familiar, though. I'm trying to think of what video game I would... I mean, if the movie's good, there's all kinds of video games I wouldn't mind having a movie or show from. But, trying to think what would be, like, the #1. Oh, right, there's gonna be an Elden Ring movie or something, right? Is that still just rumored, or is that, like... I think it was confirmed. I believe there's gonna be an Elden Ring one, yeah. Cyberpunk movie would be cool. I haven't played that yet, but just the aesthetic would be cool. Cyberpunk movie would be cool. It's gonna be a Shovel Knight movie. You know what would be would be really funny. A Pow World movie with Pokemon raking in all this money and the legal battles or whatever already with the games. A Pow World movie. Like Cash Atchum as the main character. Piles of machine guns going ham. Jump King with Jack Black. God. Cash Atchum. You'd watch that? I would watch that too. PG-13 with all the guns. Well, how would they do that? It's all water guns. The slogan is "Cash me outside." How about that? God. Clue movie is a classic, yeah. Yeah, for sure. Last time we were talking about video game movies, someone was joking like, a RimWorld movie, what would that be like? I don't know. Not sure that would work very well. Papers, Please movie. There's been some, basically, right? Well, I mean, at least the historical significance and real situations like that. But when it actually follows the game. Nintendo Toggle 2. Would it just be Starship Troopers? I don't know. Depends on the DLCs it's derived from. There's a YouTube short based on Papers, Please. Standard sci-fi movie with RimWorld lore. Yeah, I made the Sanguiphage, the original Sanguiphage run. Oh god. YouTube thing you're talking about is about 12 minutes. RimWorld movie is Trigun. Movie from each DLC. Babysitting. The Cannibal Babysitters Club. I'd read those novels. God, I remember, I don't want to get into too veer off of this. I'll say, like, obviously I was a kid and I was stupid, and also where I grew up. But I remember, like, not reading some things and whatnot because it was like, if I read the Babysitters Club books, I might be gay. Because of all the people and friends and stuff at school. But I would see those books and, like, we'd have to read one of them for, like, reading or English class or something. I would be like, I can't read this. This is a girl's book. I'm gonna be gay if I read this. So stupid. Anyway, any of you guys ever read any of the Babysitters Club books? Product of its time, yeah. Time and environment and age. You guys have read them? Never heard of them. They were pretty good. They were pretty big at that, like, 4th grade reading level or something. It was like the Boxcar Children, and that was one of them. And then the Babysitters Club or something. Magic Treehouse, that was another one that was really popular. I read a lot of Goosebumps. You were a Boxcar child? Yeah, I read some of those because those wouldn't turn me into a girl. Love the Magic Treehouse. Felt weird for liking Sailor Moon. I remember when I was watching, because Sailor Moon would come on either right before or right after Dragon Ball Z on Toonami, right after school. I think it was right before. And I would be doing my homework while that was going on. And I remember one time my grandma walked in while they were doing the transformation, and their clothes are deleted. You can't see anything, but you know what I mean. It's like that silhouette. And she's like, "What are you watching? Are they naked? You can't watch this anymore." I was like, "What?" Miss Toonami. Powerpuff Girls, Warrior Cats. My daughter really liked the Warrior Cat series when she was... It's a great excuse for you to watch Sailor Moon after school. Tom, I remember Tom. Wait, wasn't Tom replaced with Bob, or was it Bob replaced with Tom? I don't remember. When they changed it and like the fatter one suddenly became like more cool and not as fat or whatever, and changed his name. Oh yeah, I'm the upgraded version. Whole genre of books, kids run away and live in the wild was fun to you as a kid. So this is gonna be kind of funny. Especially, I want to get into side conversation, but this wouldn't go over very well now. But I remember writing a little series of short stories in like 1st or 2nd grade, and I did use my middle name for them. It was for school, but I kept writing more of them, called Adam's Island. Adam's Island. It was about me as a kid who ran away and lived on an island. And now it's not a great thing to want to be owning a private island, you know? So I do remember that. I haven't thought about that in a long time. But all the Hatchet books, I remember that. Lord of the Flies, do you remember that? Yeah, that aspiration's gone now. Faithful Rimworld movie would be One Flew Over the Cuckoo's Nest set in space. Was there cannibalism? No, I can remember some of it. Unfortunately, all of that burned. My mom had it, but the house burned with all of it. But it was about me running away to live on an island. And I had a cool treehouse like from Hook, because for some reason I really liked Rufio and Hook, you know? And him with the friggin' skateboard ramps going through the trees. So of course I included that in my special island. Adam's Island, confirmed as a Rimworld movie. Name is most famous in one book. It is not a book you resonate well with. No, not Roman Candle. No, I almost died in a house fire. I've talked about it a couple times. Very close. But yeah, we lost everything. It wasn't Adam's Gay Island, was it? No. Slime King spawned again. Got a slime mount out of it. Hey, nice. Was obsessed with Twilight. Read them out of curiosity. Some good stuff with them. I did either... No, I watched the movies when Modwife read the books, and I watched the movies with her when they came out. It's like, oh god. Gilligan's Island, Gullah Gullah Island, Adam's Island. All right, let's see if we get this here. Only got 6. Come on. Hey, we got one. Fanfiction you're working on? What a coincidence. What is it? Adam's Island? Oh no. Rufio. Yeah, I thought Rufio was cool when I first watched that movie when I was like 4. Later on, it's like, wow, that guy's a jerk. What was with all the like jerk sassy characters back then? Maybe it still happens too, but I remember like watching Sonic the Hedgehog and being like, now when I see those, like, wow, Sonic was kind of a real jerk. I'm kidding. It wasn't even the romance course. Still interesting stuff. Me has awoken and gone straight back to sleep. Got the energy to write. Let's go ahead and I don't want to go to the beach right now. The door's not sealed. Whatever. Like, see, well, excuse me, princess. Yeah. Yeah, I can't say I enjoyed much of Twilight. Especially, It was kind of cool, like living in Pacific Northwest at the time, and like, oh hey, I know some of these places, you know. That was kind of interesting, but one thing I really can't get over that friggin' series is the whole imprinting on the baby thing. That's there's a lot of weird and very cringy parts in the movies, but the whole imprinting on the baby thing in the book and in the movie, I was like, wait a minute, does this? Wait a second. George R.R. Martin light. It's even worse in the books, yeah. How long does night last? I think it's 8 minutes. Something like that. And you can't sleep through it if there's an event like the Blood Moon. You can sleep usually to speed it up, but you can't during this. Yeah, I think the books I read the most when I was like grade school, like lower grade school, whatever. Single digits were Goosebumps. I read a lot of Goosebumps. Definitely not reading the Babysitter's Club or whatever. Stephanie Meyer's neighbor in Utah. She and her husband are allegedly just as weird as you would have expected. I wonder what the actual Forks place is like these days. It exploded because of the books and the movies. Wonder if it's still hotspot. The Jerkit Journey Maker. I just saw that previous message. Goosebumps TV show. That was good. I can hear that theme song. My wife and I rewatched the Goosebumps theme or the show a couple of years ago. Reader beware, you're in for a scare. In Dragon series, I know of it, but I haven't. Contract work for a bank cleaning out foreclosures. Actually, including Golden Book. Read a lot of those. StarCraft and the Halo novels. I liked the Heaven's Devil StarCraft book. I didn't read the other ones though. Tales from the Crypt. I remember that. 50 Shades of Grey started out as fan fiction. Yep. That wasn't the only one either that got really popular. So here's some deep lore. I wonder if any of those you guys will know this book or this stuff. If Eisen was here, they would probably know because I think they are still writing in this kind of. There was a lot of fan fiction for that, and a lot of those people were on that like K-boards, Kindle boards place very early on, writing fan fiction, trying to change things to turn that fan fiction into novels. The first person that I know of that made $1 million off of the Kindle self-publishing was that Amanda Hawking person, and it's the same kind of thing. It's just it's a romance fan fiction of Twilight with the names changed, and she made $1 million publishing those for like 99 cents each on the very early days of self-publishing on Kindle. And there were so many people in there trying to do the same thing. Wonder how many other things are. I'm sure there's quite a bit where people will write a fan fiction for something and just go through and like white label all the identifying stuff and then publish it. Of course, a lot of that stuff doesn't make anything, but some of them, but not all of them. Yeah. Look like the insane amount of Harry Potter. It's not like the 50 Shades one, but it is still more racy, I believe, than the other one. People stealing and republishing fan fiction. Yeah, the AI stuff, yeah. My wife still reads a lot of inexpensive Kindle store books, and she runs into that a lot. She's reading. Unfortunate. Remember enjoying Guardians of the Gahul book? That one, I don't know. Harry Potter, but there's some seriously well-written stuff in it. Speaking of fan fiction, is it still true that the like largest continuous, as far as word count, thing ever written in human history is a Smash Brothers fan fiction that has like many millions of words? Is that still true, and is it still going? Throughout all of human history. That. You think it is still true? Man. What could it even... you know what? I've never read any of it either. I'm kind of curious. I've thought about it before. It's like, what? I should check this out and see what the crap's going on with this. Have any of you guys read any of it? Oh, and Ink Machine, sorry, I missed the Wolf Ranger gift sub. I thank you for the other ones. Don't know if you're still there, but I'm sure you know I appreciate it. But thank you again. It doesn't matter. I'm sure that's come up before. Never. But thank you for the watch streak. You're written to Warrior Cats web series that you had promised years ago. We'll open this some other time. Can't be bothered. We're gonna get ready to fight the eye again. We just needed we got another one of those. Definitely want to take that. We'll sell this. We'll open these. Sell this. Keep all the stuff over there. Okay. Fishing stuff back off. Goldenrod deposited. Very important. It's a new day, though. Is it something we already have? Glowing mushroom. Real-time fanfic and make it about pulling their brains in frustration. More tedious than the original. I don't know if that's a reference to. I know the name of the series, though. Will AI eventually put me out of work? I don't think so. I doubt it. Hey, another heart. Another life crystal. Excellent. Alright, so we want to throw these in there. And then before I forget, let's go sell this stuff. We want to deposit our gold because we're about to re-roll some stuff. Murderous snowball cannon. Tough. There have been lots of lawsuits. You've seen what AI can do. We're safe. Yeah, the real the thing about like the AI books and things we were talking about, one of the real problems is not even the fact that like they're competing with the like quality. It's that there's so much of it that it's hard sometimes, like when my wife's looking for a new book, it's hard sometimes to find one that isn't, which is insane. It's like wading through a sea of crap trying to find one that's a legitimate book in some of those self-published genres anyway. Should have a disclaimer on the top. Well, yeah, I mean, all of these people are trying to get it through without anyone knowing, right? It's like, oh yeah. Almost any sort of extremely difficult these days for that reason. Can't be bothered to write it. Can't be bothered to read it. Yeah, some of you have already heard this, but when I was looking for an artist for the shirt and the hoodie and stuff like that, and I was looking through places, I found someone that was like, they were calling themselves an AI artist, and they were charging like $150 an hour to make you AI art. And I was like, is this real? And they had like a portfolio, and they had it on like that Behance site and stuff like that. I was like, what the crap? And they were like, they had this big long like description saying like, you might be wondering, you know, why does it cost this, whatever, if you could just do this, but I am a real artist. It takes a lot of time and well-crafted prompts, and I have to I was really shocked to see like their actual profile on hiring sites like Behance and things that were like trying to justify $150 an hour for them to make you a well-crafted piece of AI art. So, the art for this stuff I paid for. I mean, I showed you guys the artist. It was expensive, but it's good and it's been worth it. Great, good AI prompts. Yeah. That's what I was wondering too. I wonder if it costs that because they're using one of those those models that cost a lot of money, and so they just cover their own cost plus a little, probably. Netherlands receipt, not sure. A lot of examples. I've seen some stuff like that too. Should be tomorrow. It's supposed to be today. But yeah, I went to bed right after stream last night, unfortunately. All right. So wait, which one was it? That is what we needed, right? Give him 2 minutes probably. $4 sounds about right. Yeah, if only. Stop opening that friggin' door, Kyle. Gotta move that thing. Yeah, it's just a red balloon, blizzard in a bottle, blizzard in a balloon. All right. Yeah, we got all that. Blizzard in a balloon. There we go. Bundle of balloons. Allows the holder to quadruple jump. Increases jump height. Bundle of horseshoe balloons. Allows the holder to quadruple jump and increase jump height and negates fall damage. That's the one we want. Is there any difference between these? Oh, it's because this one already has a horseshoe in it. Got it. So we can bypass the horseshoe by using that one. Yeah. Up everywhere, but they take so long to build. We'll pop before then. Assume the Sith hoodie didn't make the cut. No. I gotta tell you, I'm still on the fence about selling 2 kinds of hoodies. With the second one I really wanted to sell, I can't have the image on it how I want. But that one I'm gonna release, I think, later in the year with embroidery instead. I really do like that one. This one is very comfy. If you like the long sleeve shirt, you're gonna like this one a lot. I'm considering only releasing this one first, but we'll see. Gotta figure that out tonight. That was what I was supposed to do last night. Get that ready and post all that, but yep. Get basically a migraine last night. All right, reforge my balloons. Lucky. Quick. Violent. Crit. Come on. Going through all my fishing money here. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, jeez. My money. Why? Is warding more rare than the other rare rolls? What the crap? There we go. Speak it into existence. Okay, so we'll replace the red balloon with those. Anti-streamer luck, more like it. Okay, so we got the frostbite boots. We can't upgrade those without the lava boots. We can't get those yet, so that one's good. We got our bundle of balloons, so that one's good. So the warding sandstone we can replace with the shield. Shackle's not really replaceable right now. We also no longer need the horseshoes, so we can think about Band of Regeneration. Got one of those. Yeah, that's what I'm going through right now. I'm trying to decide what we're replacing. We got a Band of Regeneration. Where'd I put that? Right there. Okay. Wings, I'm not going to worry about right now. We don't need that for these couple bosses. But Band of Regeneration. We can also go ahead and roll that for warding because we won't upgrade this until hard mode if we still have it. So that one can go in that slot. And then this replaces the shield, and I think that's pretty good for right now. Didn't know the shackle was so good. I mean, anything with defense right now is pretty good. Yeah, so I'm trying to think if there's another defensive thing that we could get pre-brain in place of that, but I'm not so sure. They're also really they're a lot cheaper to reforge than a lot of stuff, so. Oh, yeah. Money. Well, now you can always do Exhibition Death if you want. This is 33. Yeah, no, I said I have to get a new shield. We lost the old one, so that's going to replace the Sandstorm in the bottle, but I can't stack them, I don't think. Yeah, that one's one I already know that I'm going to get. Yeah, so play Sandstorm bottle with a shield, and I think that's good to go. Might as well get that to wording as well. Why not? Captain Planet. Probably not. All right. What time is it? So let's grab, if we can grab potions and food in time. Let's see. Seafood. Oh god. Need all those. Some healing potions. Oh, I want to go get the other heart lantern too, so. And then I'm getting more cavefish. Or not cavefish, whatever. Endurance potion. No, it is cavefish. Okay. I'll catch some more of those sometime. Well, from Eldering, where you can tank one hit for free. Not so much until later on. There's this really later game scarab or beetle armor that has beetles around you. When all the beetles around you, gives you like massive damage reduction on the next hit. But yeah, not for a long time. All right, so I need to go check what we left in the crimson chest. Yeah. Do that. Does killing Brain unlock something big? Yeah, it's the progression boss right now. So basically, killing the Brain unlocks the ability to make a pickaxe. The only pickaxe we can get that mines Hellstone. Hellstone is the next upgrade for our gear. So yeah, the Brain is the next progression thing. What? Come on, man. Trying to get stuff done here. All right. Guess we're gonna make some more gold. Speaking of, I forgot to drop that off. That could have been bad. Make way better ammo. Yeah, that's right. Meteors can fall after the Brain as well, so we'll get more ammo. That's a good one. Stop leaving the godforsaken door open. Oh, we can harvest stuff during this blood moon. That's right. Okay, so we can fish out these rows of deathweed now, I guess. Oh, that's a lot of Muglo seeds. Deathweed seed. Can't see. Can't see in here. Can't see nothing. That's great. I'll just do the bottom layer because I can't see. I did not mean to plant over the water leaf. Not allowed to do anything. Oh. Kind of neat that these like sparkle when they first grow. All right. Battle potion. All right, we'll have Titan. Well, no, not Titan ones. We can have the rage potion this time. Rage. Wait, what did that say? Let's not have the other thing for it. Planting seeds using smart placing? I don't know. Oh, my bottles of water are gone. That would explain some of that. There we go. Alright, so I think everything's blocked. I don't think the NPCs are going to open these, but I'll just throw this there just in case. Actually, this is not as good as going to the Oasis, so... I don't think. Alright. GTA and experience in Minecraft is always something you should want to do. For something to play for a while, you're currently trying Terraria and having a blast. It really stuck with Minecraft alone. Yeah, overall I like this better than Minecraft too. I agree with most of that sentiment. I can understand why Minecraft was so popular though. Light follower, yeah. Someone did say they improved those. The light followers from the evil biomes used to kind of suck. Oh, that's one of the other things we had. I forgot. We made from the eye. We made the accessory that gives a little bit of glowing light. Yeah. After the eye, we could maybe make another one of those. It was really fun. Well player though. Easily do stupid stuff. Zombies getting zapped. Smoked. On the mountainside. There's no mountain. Still one of those fun over there. I mean, I could hasten this too, if I really wanted. Just miss every shot. As I've cooked your hearing for today. Yeah, sinus stuff is no joke. You might remember us having to go, not one-upping, but you remember recently, just conversating, that had to take my wife to the hospital, emergency care for her sinus stuff. The Drippler. The Drippler. Everything's sounding robotic, even your own voice. Just acting up from the weather. Money, 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 money. Centers effective damage that zombies take from lava. I don't know. I don't think so. But Abigail here, I could throw her out to help. It would definitely help her damage. I don't, yeah. That makes sense. Abigail, come back now. You're making it worse. Alright, blood moon's over. But now there's lightning still, so I still can't go over to the crimson area. Alright. Hey, you wanna buy all this crap I just picked up? Rain hat. Raincoats. Didn't get any extra troughs that time, huh? But wait, there's more. You got a video game without thinking of the goth girl and Stardew now. Did they ever make it so she no longer... I think he commented on it, actually. Now that I've asked the question. I was gonna say, did they ever make it so she doesn't eat rocks? I think I remember Concerned 8 saying that it was originally kind of like a bug sort of thing, but kept it in there because it's funny and people liked it. Does still eat rocks. Excellent. Yeah, if you give her like a gem or a rock or something like that, she's like, thanks, this looks delicious, and eats it. Never eaten a rock? It's very tasty. No, Abigail, no, we haven't actually done that. No rain tonight, please. Oh, the main base? Yeah, I scooped it up. I did miss that one at first, though. Geologist friend says he has licked a few rocks for class. Really good teeth or really poor teeth? Yeah. Uh, 7:11 a.m. All right. Be right back. The nice rock? Yeah. 'Got some spicy pork sausage. 850 pork beef. New batch chili. The chili talk of the day? Yeah, that sounds good. You know how that turns out. Got time for us to make another chili. It's been a couple weeks. Looking Justine? Justini? Keep pronouncing your name with additional letters that I discover as I'm reading. All right. So it sounds like the lightning has ended, so hopefully we can go over there and check on our crimson chest. Oh, look, the cat's sleeping under the table. Jimmy's sleeping over there. The rain's... this would be good fishing weather. Lightning's back. This game does not want me to go over there. What's the quest today? Catfish. I think we have some of those right over here. Yeah, we had one of those left. Rox's dentures, hammer them into the sockets. Sounds brutal. What about the Mayans doesn't sound brutal, I guess. Actually. I don't know that it matters with us wearing those. I think he's given us double even when we were wearing them. We want another earring is the thing. But I think some of these, he's going to give us duplicate no matter what. Yep. So. All right. We're gonna end up fishing some more. I don't know. Storm's still going, so all this old bait we could probably get rid of too. Can't imagine we're gonna need it again ever. This we can sell. This we can sell. Like we'd probably fall back on journeyman bait, maybe. This we can sell. It's an extra. We do have an extra hat, so we don't have to take that one off. Trout Torpedo. The person thanked you for warning them. Oh, yeah. That's right. Trout Torpedo? What is that? Yeah, I was like, oh my god. They're like, whoa, whoa, whoa. And they wouldn't change the capitalization on their name. Yeah. Someone came in with their name all in lowercase, and it was Trout Torpedo. And when I looked over to thank them for, like, subscribing, I just read it in order. And I was like, Trout or Pedo? What the crap? It was like, you might want to... Yeah, they combined the T in Trout and Torpedo. I read it as Trout or Pedo. And I was like, you might want to think about changing that name or the capitalization on it. And they were like, oh, God. I never thought about that. No one else pointed it out. And they wouldn't change it. We came back. Is he on Adam's Island? Absolutely not. Alright, it doesn't look like there's lightning at the moment. Starts lightning again. Friggin' lightning storms. Sort of like an underscore to work, yeah. There was ever a Twitch day that needed an underscore, a dash, or something. That was the one. Rain, please. This isn't the lightning kind of rain, though. All right. Tim Propedic. You sell mattresses? Arthur's Pooner. Thank you for the 3 months, Arthur's Pooner. Arthur, you might want to capitalize Spooner there. No, no, no. No, that's good. Metal detector was not here. It's unfortunate. We died with it. Worm. So many taco making names. Just when we talked about it. Crap. Oh. Someone on Discord with the name. Yeah. Yeah. Thank you, Arthur. I do appreciate it. What's this gonna be? Anonymous thing, you sent to Gooner Police. Isn't that just like the mob, right? Mob and their hired gooners. Is that what that is? Which used to be more relaxed. Scraggling time. Mobs hiring gooners now. Yeah, isn't that what they always had? What are you talking about? I don't want the range evolve into lightning while we're fighting. Friggin' fish during it or something. Game really doesn't want us to fight the eye again. Oh, right. I'm supposed to be working on jungle stuff. Okay, we'll do that. Do that until the rain's done. A little bit. We want an underground jungle fishing place to go with this one. So let's go get some back wall. Anonymous. Take this up to Grand Moz Taint Stank. I don't think saying that slowly made that any better. Sometimes if you spread the name out a little bit, you know, you just slow down, it doesn't seem as bad. I think that actually made that one worse. Clip it. I think that one got worse doing that. Yeah. Crap was I doing? Back wall. The rain stopped. Okay. All right. Okay, let's go place these. I'm distracted by grandma. Dr. Slurm, thank you for the gift sub to Grandma's Grilled Cheese. Thank you, Dr. Slurm. Grand Mast Ain't Stank? What does that mean? I don't know what that means. Good question. Uncle Jay, thank you for the sub to Grand Map Ooter? What's an Ooter? Why do you need a map for it? That's gonna mute the YouTube VOD. $7:30. It's time. All right, we're all beefed up and ready to go. Got my rollerblades. Here we go. Phase 1, we just rollerblading. An archer. Phase 2, we're just rollerblading. Phase 3, we're rollerblading with fear. Touch me, bro. Touch damage is so low on that compared to the slime and the friggin' brain. Alright, let's see if we got our new shield. Now we're gonna have to kill some more of them. You lost the other one. Shoot him up! Unjaded Knight, I know that. Porpoise anywhere. What gun is that? It is the mini shark. Buy it from the weapons dealer. Arms dealer. There's an AI that generates a picture based on username when you sub. Oh god. That seems dangerous. Just grinning eyes. Some suspicious eyes. Seems to have lost its look. Unfortunate. Another Eye of Cthulhu relic. Sell that. My shield, my shield. Probably should go ahead and kill it a couple more times. Get some more shields for those who come after. Got some more aviators. Yeah, we're rocking the fedora this time. Did you really rock a fedora? Which roll? Warding. Yeah, we're just getting warding on pretty much everything. How's heart farming? We got back into 400 health, and we got a few extra in the bank. So we got about half from spelunking, half from fishing. Expedition 33 reference. That would be kind of cool if this one ends up being the one, but no, it's just from death. Unfortunately. Alright, we'll sell that. Don't need another one. A range class. Pre-hard mode classes are less a thing, so to say. And then also we're just using whatever is the best for whatever we're doing. I'm not like limiting myself to any one thing or the other. But in legendary mode, things deal so much touch damage normally that we're probably going to be whatever the best defense we can get is, and then ranged. Whether the range is a melee weapon that has a really long range, not true melee, or whether it's a gun or a bow. Yeah. We're probably going to need more. Yeah, we're going to need more gold to reroll this. Low money. 42. God, I hope not. Reforge my shield. Oh, come on, man. My fishing gold. Oh my god. There we go. Alright. So we got our boots, bundle of balloons, the shield, the shackle, the region, and the shark tooth. Okay. Lecture 33, just don't understand the appeal. Yeah, to each their own. I think Expedition 33 has the best story of any game I've ever played. I've played many hundreds of games. Without spoiling it for anyone. Spoiling anything about it. If you don't like the story, I mean, it's whatever. That's your prerogative, right? Not everyone likes the same art, same story. How much do these even sell for? It isn't a turn-based game for babies. Send that person to Simon. Expert Simon. Send them there. The clover thing? The lucky clover? Or... mage, not an archer? Turn-based for old people. I played on the higher difficulty and I only did parries, and I had fun with the combat overall. It was repetitive doing that. Would I have liked the game even more if it was like the combat was like, you know, Dark Souls combat or Elden Ring? Sure. Or God of War? Sure. Kill the brain yet? Nope. We haven't even tried today. We just got the eye down again, so I think I'm gonna kill the eye a couple more times to get shields for those who come after. Maybe. So really what we need to do now is work on the jungle crap. Mod it then? You want me to make me, who's never made anything like that in my life, to mod Expedition 33 to have Elden Ring combat? No, I don't think I will do that. I think you can still love something and have... I think you should still have criticisms about things, or... I don't think anything is completely perfect. It's like having loving a movie and having one thing you didn't like and someone being like, well, you direct your own friggin' movie then. What? Okay. Sorry. Bad. We don't really need the Spelunking ones for this, but we'll take it anyway. Turn it into a meme. You know what? We'll get all potioned up for over there. It's fine. Jungle can be a scary place, huh? Might even take the shield off temporarily. You know what? I will. We're gonna be building. I don't want to be accidentally dashing. Apparently, someone said that the developer said there's a patch coming up where they're gonna make it so there's a dedicated dash button, so you don't accidentally dash as much. So that'll be nice. Be nice. So we'll just throw this on. I know it's a double up, but just for now, we'll put that back on when we're getting boss ready. Hunter, we want danger sense. Did I make more of those? I guess I did. Or I used them all. Games that are strictly mechanical level are basically a hitbox. Find them would be super difficult, especially modding Expedition 33 to be like them, yeah. Don't zip into the lava. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, so. Alright, Yep. Hey, do we already have this fish? Really good. As soon as you got to the island, clunky map, boring combat. Clunky map? Hades had the best story for you? The visuals sucked? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. Played it on Steam Deck. Yeah, maybe that's why. Like, to each their own, but I thought it was like one of the it was I think it has the best art direction in a game I played as well. It's a really pretty game. The map is supposed to represent like the classic JRPG overworld map like you would get in like Final Fantasy 7 and 8 and stuff like that, where you have your party walking outside of it and then you go into the zones. That's what that was supposed to emulate. The visuals, yeah, that game is like that game is like the most art game I've ever, so to say, I've ever played. Like I said, each of their own. It doesn't offend me. I can't understand that. See it in that way myself, but. I like the combat overall, but I was playing on the hard mode where it was like parry or die, and I didn't allow myself to dodge. I only parried, but even that did get stale after a while. So that I can understand. The combat's not going to be everyone's cup of tea. But the game is really pretty. Also has the best... I still stand by this, and I didn't really notice it with other games until Expedition 33 did it well, and maybe other games have done this as well. But most of the time when a game has voice acting and there's characters talking to each other, even if there's an interruption, there's... Like, if one of them interjects, there's a very cut and dry moment when one character stops talking, the other one starts. You'll notice that a lot more after playing that, and that one doesn't have it. That one actually has dialogue where characters are talking at the same time and interrupting each other, and it sounds way more like real talking together. That's one of the things that really stuck out to me as well. And then after playing that, I played Baldur's Gate, and you'd have a Baldur's Gate interaction between two characters. The voice actors did great. It's how they piece it together from the game, where like someone would like interrupt the other, and it would have the interruption in the subtitles, but then there's a pause between. It's not a true interruption. The little things like that, attention to detail like that, was really good in Expedition 33 as well. Download Terraria, stare at the play button. Nah, you got it. I guess I didn't need to make that wide because we're going deeper. This should count as underground jungle, right? A French book you plan to read? Again, those are just things I liked about it. I mean, if you give it a fair shot and you just don't like it, whatever. I mean, you know, I can't understand how, but that's because I like it. So you could say that with anything. Like, so does it? Dialogue and characters. Well, it isn't just Baldur's Gate 3. It's literally Expedition 33 is the first game I've ever seen have the stuff like that. So I just mentioned Baldur's Gate 3 because that was the next one I played, and it went back to that. I'm not dissing Baldur's Gate or anything either. It's just one of those things. That's typically how it works. Changes from surface to underground. Yeah, so it's gonna be hard to tell because this has that background. Well, killed it for you for some reason. Back in my day. I think this will count, yeah. Oh yeah, it'll count. So, that's platform for playing games that want a real GPU. Yeah. That was a really pretty game. Really felt like art all the time. It's a bad game. This is way more water in here than we need, but whatever. Better to have more than enough than not enough. You have to go cavern layer to get the underground fishing, jungle underground fishing quest. Well, that'll suck. If that's the case, we'll use this spot. And we'll make a elevator down at some point. Yeah, who knows what the turtle discovered last time? I didn't bring him. Windy day. Thought so far on the girlfriend. Use the PC to play it. Right. You know what? We'll go on this side of it. Nope. What happens if I die and exhaust all life crystals? You can fish for life crystals, so I guess it would be a lot of fishing, or we'd have to go to another world. Yep. That would be our options. This turtle can't break open a larva, right? Yeah, you can get them in gold crates, yeah. Does anyone know? Hey, return until we find this out. Boy, wouldn't that be something? Just send him down there and all of a sudden the message that we've spawned the queen bee. Oh. Yeah, that would be rough. Say the least. You're gonna bully a larva real quick with him and see. Yeah, see if you can drop him on top of it from somewhere else. Yeah, let me know. Gems. It can break the blocks under it. Oh man. And the larva would fall. Yeah, we don't want that. Don't see any honey here yet. Oh, crap. Crap. Abigail, no. Go away. I forgot. She'll go break them. The dig toys can and will go right through and summon the queen. Fantastic. It's a little bit low, though. You see this one? I know it's low, but it's not zero. This one that we first mined went right next to one. Like, maybe within 4 tiles of one. So I'm not taking a... Not gonna risk my luck. Actually need to kill those. Friggin' worm. It doesn't really do that much damage anymore, but it can knock me off of here. Crossover the DST one. Hope they add a special emerald seed where your character and the MC can have breakdowns. God. What would eating without a table do in this game? Instant death. Probably. Table boulders. The music changed, so I think this is the jungle cavern level layer, right? Cramped, awful bedrooms, ate without a table. NPCs having breakdowns. That sounds fun. Wow. That's just a normal hive. Working on the brain. Also know very little Terraria. Yeah, still working on the brain because I died and had to progress back through our crap that we lost. Still working on the brain. Alright. Where's the bottom of that? Jungle, underground jungle, scary. This, watch your Terraria playthrough since day 0, but the progress has been outstanding. It doesn't feel that way, but I'm glad you think so. So I got a couple ideas here. Okay. First off, what's in this section? Bunch of water, jeez. Is that gonna be a bomb? That's a lot of water. Okay. Still following the turtle. No, I stopped the turtle when I realized that he might be able to pop a hive or a larva. And then I was like, wait, can he do that? And people said, yes, he can. So we abandoned that idea. I don't really think it's dangerous in other biomes so much. What if it can disturb Plantera as well? I mean, we're nowhere near that, but... Sounds like some code for doing drugs. Popping some larvae. That's where that mad honey comes from that we were talking about. Or this prediction. God, yeah, I don't know about that. Maybe one day. I was thinking 1 or 0. I'd be really happy with 1, honestly. That poor red slime. Living his best life. He likes it down there. He was on my property. Might say, isn't this his property? Nope. 0 has, oh yeah, I don't know, maybe... I think a lot of people also wagering at the beginning of the screen don't really know Terraria all that well, which is fine. I don't mean in a negative way. But like... getting prepared again for the brain today after wiping yesterday, and then getting through it is rough. Be rough. I have a pylon here, and we just got an extra NPC, so don't think I have the stuff on me. No, I'll have to go get it. It's okay though. We had a safe way down here and some stuff to work on. We might have to kill some of those man catchers as we drop back down. We got another. You can get those here too. Drugs, bugs, and hugs. We don't want any hugs in this. No hugs. 0 hugs. It's awfully dark. 0 hugs, please. Hugs very bad for us. Oops. Alright. So... got stone wall. 3 workbenches, 2 chairs. That'll be enough to get started. Okay. Seems fine. We don't really have much wood. A wood platform. But that's okay. Dig toys will also break open Plantera bulbs. Do not use that tortoise in the jungle. Any plan change for the boss fight arena? I'm not 100% sure yet. There is a potentially cheesy way to do it, but I have not seen it. I've just been told about it. But I might not use that and see how we do next time. But if I get Honestly, I think if we're in a fight and we get under half health, we should probably just pour it out. It's so much faster to farm the thing, to spawn a boss, than it is to farm 400 health again. So like literally half health is our panic button, not like 25% health. So that's one of the things, yeah. Yeah, this is fun, I think. But arena-wise, I am going to add a few more platforms either way, regardless which strategy we do. I become Spider-Man. I'm Doc Ock. Well, we only have like 2 attachments, but... Well, I'll do 1 higher. We don't need to, but I will. Oh, don't randomly grab up there. I don't know what's up there. Definitely over far enough. Are you hearing music? You're hearing music. Terraria music. The music changes depending on a couple things. Events, biome, weather. I guess that you could say that's an event too. No freestanding doors. Baby table for you. Darkness and death. Hey, did you finish your run, by the way? Kakarot? Baldur's Gate run? Housing suitable. Where is she? Lola the Stylist. Hope you like it there. You know what, Lola the Stylist? You can live down here with Ruby the cat. Lola the Stylist was slain. Did she really just walk out into lava? Oh! Hey, welcome in. Ruby the cat was slain. It just walked out of the main house into the pool of lava. Through no fault of my own. Through no fault of my own. Oh, that's not the first cat to die to lava in this run. Don't worry. They respawn, yeah. What do you mean? Yeah, not the first one. That just says the cat has left. Not that it died. That's fine. Get out of here at nighttime. They'll pour it in here. It's fine. Maybe there's several ways to make it so that enemies would go in the lava and not NPCs or me. But the cat died a hero trying to save the stylist. Yeah, that's it. Oh look, the new cat's dare I say better than the old one. Look at it. Bella sure does talk about that Twilight conversation earlier. Moved into the stylist. Think the stylist is down here writing erotic fan fiction? I choose to believe yes. Wait, we're not here for that conversation? No, I wasn't. This cat's better. I think you're biased as well, huh? All right. Bat. Sudden bat. There appears to be a spot right here where bats can get in. Black hat, yeah, I know. I know why you're biased. So I think... So the jungle spores, can they just spawn on anything that is jungle grass? So, probably gonna put an area over there of just jungle grass. A big flat area, so that while we are doing fishing down here, those can spawn. I think so. Let's put in the background too. It makes it so mobs can't spawn in here. Probably wouldn't anyway with the NPCs here, but might as well just be safe. Don't really need this much space for it either, but I'm here and we're waiting. But anyway, so. Yeah. There's an Aries kitty. Can you still only have one cat, one dog? At a time, I mean. All right. So I think this should count. We'll see though. Thank you. Comment about emergency run. Oh no, I didn't. Sorry. Caverns underground, both worth the same fish. There are specific some fish that are specific to cavern instead of underground. At the end, got the brain. Even though we rolled 2 natural 20s. Okay. Yeah. Okay. I know exactly where you are. Yeah. I finished mine, obviously. Well, you probably know. I finished mine on Wednesday. All right. Well. An extra door, yep. Okay. It shouldn't be too hard. Do we have an extra gnome? I don't know actually. So we need to put a chest down here and get our water. Classic game. Yeah, just got a big update too. So if you're interested in returning, now's a good time. That's why I came back. Well, not exactly. Actually, this was a charity pick, but all right, let's go get a chest and our water bucket. Drinks here right on time. 5:55. My wife was talking to me about dinner. All right. So all we need is to get a gnome here sometime. And this is good. Right. Speak with my patron, the squirrel from the Great Beyond. Already died trying to, yeah, Terraria is a game full of death for sure. The dino behind the curtains. Sure. Any group of internet friends? Did David the Gnome? Did you give them gnome kisses? Is that what brought it up? They tried to give you a handshake, you went in and rubbed noses? Like, what did you just do to me? Relax, man. Just a gnome kiss. I remember David the Gnome back in the late 1900s. That was a show. My favorite looking armor, we haven't unlocked a ton of them. I'm trying to remember. Yeah, I don't. You know what a cool one is I don't even remember the name of it, but the one from the tavern set, the last one, like Valhalla set or whatever the crap. Late 1900s. Why'd I have to hurt you this way? What do you mean? Bit short about the Terraria gnome. Gonna involve a lot of mooning. Right. We want to. Nah, it doesn't matter. Okay, so I want to make a jungle grass area to that side. Maybe a couple. Zombies can jump. Haven't got outplayed. Zombies can jump. Like I said, lots of death. I'm not gonna say anything. I was gonna warn you about something, but I'm not going to. Hey, we got one of the vines. We need to collect a lot of those for the whip and for the blade. So one down. So we can just put mud over there, right? And the grass will take it over eventually. I think. Could also bring the dryad over there and buy jungle grass seeds. Yeah, maybe I'll trade her out. Stylus can go hang out in the glittering snow. Hey, I know your mother died getting you here, or whatever happened. But I think the dryad would actually like the jungle better. What do you think? But my cat, she's better dressed for this climate. You understand. Evicted. Crap. I just realized something. Now I have to make it back to that pylon. It's alright. We got this. Sorry. Grab or summon here. Summon here. And on we go. I never noticed the gravestones actually show up as a hazard, which makes sense. We need to farm these mushrooms anyway, so. That's another thing we have to do that to summon the boss again, so. There is lava on top of the house. There's lava on top of the house. There's lava on top of the house. Last time I forgot rollerblading through here and went straight in lava. There's a spider. Okay, no, it's fine. Lava on top of the house. The entire friggin' roof is covered in lava. Okay. Hey man, sorry I took your housemate, but I'm gonna bring you someone new. Someone that's... It's another lady, but she has way more clothing on. Slime's like, what? What the crap, man? What, are you some kind of pervert, Slime? Others got some too. Wait, which clip? Last BG3 streams? Yeah, all the Baldur's Gate 3 stuff is on the live tab on YouTube, yeah. Skin to win. I'm gonna have to come back again, aren't I? I need to get her ported here. Oh, she sold the jungle, like the specific grass for. Is that like something that changes in hard mode, or is it during a certain events? I swear. The uppy one. Oh, I haven't even seen that clip. Yeah, okay, she's there now. %. Yeah, she loves it here. Solitude is sometimes good. There's room to grow and to breathe. I kissed a tree in the jungle and I liked it. She's been listening to too much Katy Perry. Next thing you'll know, Lelia want to reside in space. Caught in the ocean, clownfish. This. We'll just grab this. I won't worry about anything else to catch this real quick. Yeah, turtle. Get out of here before I start feeding you straws. You got the whole ocean. Why are you here? I mean, it doesn't really bother me what is here, but it's kind of funny. Canceled. That clip has no spoilers. It's just me asking Shadowheart for a hug over and over. Keep wanting to say something about my ending, but I don't want to spoil other people's playthroughs or theirs of watching mine. One more clownfish, please. Thank you. What did you just give me? Couch gag? What a jerk. Happening. It would have to be after we're done with the other charity stuff when I do it, so it's gonna be a while. Someday though. Someday. Hopefully. Okay. Crap. I deposited the mud. If you do, yeah, I would like to. So, but it would probably be pretty late into the year. Maybe the next streamathon or something. Bella's sitting in my fishing chair. I better make sure that this catches the fish that I want before I get this even more set up, actually. I think it'll count, but... streams, thank you. Yeah, hey, Bella, am I gonna have to get an extra chair here because of you? Oh, okay. Bella, please. There's a game you should play during October called The Long Walk. Yeah, you can always put it into the suggestion thing on Discord or when it gets closer. Whatever. Don't kick the cat in the water. Try not. I think that's it. I think that's the one. So. Alright. I think that's the one. You almost got me to read that out loud again. It's a while since I read that out loud. The Midnight Walk? I don't think I've heard of that. Kyle the Guide. Summoning potion. Hooray. Now we can someday make Abigail much stronger. If we so choose. Alright. So how do we want to do this? We don't want the stuff that spawns to be able to reach these guys. So I'm not sure if the snatcher things can reach them where they are right here. I might want to fill that in. Like I don't know if they can spawn down there. So I'm planning on bringing the candle here that makes it so that things not that they spawn extra. We can't make that one yet. Or we can't get that one yet. But I'm thinking about bringing one here, a shadow one or whatever, where things spawn as normal, just by NPCs. And then occasionally running over here and hopefully farming some stuff. Amazing art style, very much fit October mood. When's the new little Misfortune game coming, I wonder? Oh, isn't that Reanimal game finally coming as well? Like, oh, I think it's coming out like this month for some reason. Forgot about that. Which is by the Little Nightmares people. Not sure where the spawn limit on this is. Like, how high they can jump. Stay there. Don't like not being able to see danger sense. We have like a ton of those hunter ones. Let me grab one. Is modded? No. It's not. Just the new updates. Oh yeah, no worries. Not modded. Alright, so friggin' explosive bunny there. I just ran into another hive. Okay. That's not exactly what I wanted to see. Some good fishing bait there, but we don't need it. We have like 500 of the better bait. So what's with the congregation of explosive bunnies over there? Oh my god. What? That could actually set off the larva. That would be awful. No! Get these bunnies out of here. I gotta go make one of those candles. So basically, when you have NPCs, there's a chance for when a monster would spawn, instead it spawns a critter. And this seed, one of the most common critters are explosive bunnies. Those blow up on other things. So if bunnies spawn at that hive and hit the larva, we just lose this character and everything on it. There would be no winning against the bee in that little area. Alright, how do we make this friggin' thing? It's, maybe we already have the stuff in here. Let's check. What's the stuff that drops from the eye called? Tears? No, not that. Think of the content. Now, it would be funny for a couple seconds. It's the lens. The giant eye drops. Oh, candle needs crimtane too, I think, right? Yeah, we need to make that. Tissue sample? No, tissue sample is brain. The Eye of Cthulhu, yeah. This too. That's all I know. Yeah, there's something specific. I think that's what those candles are from. I might be misremembering. There's water candles, there's peace candles, and then there's the black candles. What do the black candles need? Game for more than 6 hours, feel really weird. How do you do this? It's my job. It's like those cashiers at a grocery store. They just really like cashiering. Shadow candle. Yeah, okay. It's crimtane bars. No, it's a fun job though. Being a streamer is so hard. There are hard parts of it. It's definitely not one of the hardest jobs by any means. Even fun jobs get very exhausting. What does the shadow candle do? It makes it so the monster spawn is normal instead of affected by NPCs. That way we don't get those bunnies spawning. Did it work retail? Yeah, negates the peaceful buff, yeah. Alright. Was it black dude? No, it just looked at the friggin' thing. It was crimtane and torches. Was it a specific kind of torch? Oh. Right. It has to be in a graveyard biome? Wow, that sucks. It can't just be a, yeah, that sucks. I was hoping maybe it was just an altar. We have some that are saved from, like, NPCs and the Great Goblin Wars, so... Is there a specific bench that they need after that, or just literally handcraft when you're in one? Yeah, I have some places I can make it. I just gotta find the... I know we saved some of those. There's one right there, but that's a special one. We're leaving that one. I know another place I can find a few. There's two. Just a workbench in a graveyard. It would be nice to have them. It would be nice to have it over at the Oasis place as well. Did I throw them in somewhere else? I know we picked more. There's 3 more. There's some all along the old trek to the Oasis through the ground from dead predecessors. Could spawn a ghost. I don't know if the ghost touch damage would be very scary at the moment or not. Probably be okay. We don't really go over here anymore, so that would be an okay place to put it. Trent the guide. So breaking this has like a 50% chance of spawning a ghost. I don't know what their touch damage is in this difficulty. We spawned a couple and killed them before. Should be fine. Oh yeah, okay. So it'll deal 1 damage to me. The normal ghosts. Okay. Almost there. Oops. There's still some in the Oasis home too. Play Eugenics. I will play Eugenics. I probably won't get to play it on release day. I'll probably be playing it on Thursday. It's kind of what it's looking like at the moment. The Trail of Graves. Oh, the friggin' vulture. The gnome. Such memories. What awful times. What does legendary difficulty mean? So if you play on master mode on some of the harder seeds, it just changes the difficulty to legendary. It's not one that you can just pick. You have to do master mode and then on special seeds. It changes quite a few things. The big one over master mode is that touch damage is even higher. We're saying that touch damage is like 70% again after master mode, so things are very, unless you have really high defense, and even then sometimes things are very deadly if they touch you. That's right. Love Binding of Isaac. I like Binding of Isaac too. I never did play Rebirth though. We were talking about that the other day. I was like, not sure why. I played Isaac quite a bit, really liked it, and I just never got around to trying Rebirth. But also heard it's good. Oh, I didn't bring the table. Music changed, so I think that we got it. Let's go get a workbench and the stuff for the candle, and then we'll take a nap. Also, we gotten stuff to make a... We need to get more wood sometime. Seems right. Shadewood. Great to see a Rebirth run. I've forgotten more of Isaac than I've ever... That doesn't make sense. That's because I've forgotten more of Isaac than I ever knew, which is impossible. But I meant to say I forgot more than I remember. And then it was just torches and crimtane. Yeah. You. Demont, you were the 5 months. Thank you, Demont. Very much appreciated. Shudder at the sight of an ad. Ugh. Even just the word. Hey, Demont. You know what's going to happen in the morning? We're going to get a 1 in 30 goblin invasion to postpone this even further. So, plan at the moment, get this candle, take it down there to the jungle so we don't get explosive bunnies spawning in the friggin' what a weird thing to have to do. So we don't get explosive bunnies spawning in the beehive that will blow up and trigger the larva to spawn the queen bee to kill me. What would I even do if she spawned? Like, she enrages on the surface. Does she enrage us out of the jungle? Just thinking, could I make it to the brain arena if moon is very green? Yeah, I'm not sure why it was so green. You can't TP out, she follows you. She'll literally fly across the map. New map, yeah. I'm wondering if we can make it to the brain arena if it came to it. Like, could we get there? But she might enrage out of the jungle, not even just on surface. I'm not sure. Maybe it's 2 different kinds of enrages. It's also a possibility. Exit the game. Would be pretty tempting. New boss today? No, I spent most of the day getting our stuff back and working on new stuff. I just made a graveyard. So we can come over here and make evil candles. We'll just make, we'll make 4 of them. Metal robots can now do a cartwheel into a standing backflip. Have you seen that where they're selling like chore robots now, but it has to have a human see through and control it remotely to teach it what to do, and then supposedly they just then let it be on its own after that, but they can look through the eyes anytime they want. No thanks, I'm good. I'll clean off the table myself. Queen bee enraging is a bit complex. When fought outside of the underground jungle, the queen bee enrages, causing her movements to become more aggressive, firing stingers at a much faster rate. When fought in the surface jungle or a different underground biome, the queen still enrages, but this state is less aggressive. Yeah, so there's 2, okay. 2 different kinds of buffs she gets, alright. Yeah, sure, yeah, they definitely... Sure. Alright, let's put one of these down here. Black cat and a black candle. I don't think we need another one over here, but you know what? I have to put it on something. I'll be right back. Play around the whole map, so despawning. Yeah, you can also look at the world map when you're on the ocean. And I think you can actually see her like flying across the map instead of porting. Feels like I remember that. I could be making it up, so don't believe me. It is that way, okay. I do remember. Apparently. Black candle. Excellent. Alright, now I want to do that here. Hey man, how do you feel about... You know what? Not even going to say anything, actually. There you go. Lovely. Excellent. It's more than we need, but we can always come grab them when we need them somewhere else. Love enemies that feel like they remember your actions. Apparently I'm walking around with 78 golds. 4 platinum, what the crap? There's on Reddit people falling in love with their robot controllers. Alright. Think this will work? Calculate your money per death, but a chest or something to store between deaths. Yeah, I do put my money. That's what I was just doing. Yep, I do put my money in a normal chest. Yep. Okay, that should... The jungle grass should spread on that over time. Okay. The piggy bank is usually pretty good. Hey, Dryad, what's the range on that? Maybe you should chill out a little bit. Yeah, I really do miss the Nemesis system. Oh, yeah, bye, Abby. Can't afford you doing any crazy flying off and busting a larva open. Yeah, the defense buff on her is nice. Would an extra 8 defense had actually done anything against the brain, though? That would have saved us 24 HP throughout the whole thing. Would we have survived that last hit? I don't think so. We couldn't really get her there anyway, though, because... the Crimson, but... Okay, changed my mind on where I want that exactly. much touch damage do the man-eaters do in Legendary? Strad's aura applies a debuff to enemies in the radius with line of sight. Should harm... Okay, so I can't pop it. Test it, yeah, right. No, that seems like not a great idea. 102 on Master. Okay, so not too bad. Oh, and Master, 150 or something in Legendary. So with armor, might be doing like 80 or 90. Okay, so it's not nothing, but... Don't need you, Grubby. What bait? I have enough bait. So if we're fishing here, we need that a little bit further still. Maybe like there-ish. No. Did it also get rid of the effect of the background? No, not Bella. I mean, typically speaking, we're gonna be right here, but... Yeah, probably spawn in this hole. That as well. I did leave it open. Through no fault of my own, I left that open. Freya. I get another door over here, but one that NPCs can't go through, but I can. Okay, then we can open that up there. And then I need to go open that. Get a door here. Yeah, I took that out of the way back. Oh man, worms. This is cavern level, so friggin' worms gonna be able to come through. Even while we're fishing. Maybe we should put an actual NPC instead of the cat. Little lava right there. So I need to get a door and a bucket of lava. I wasn't sure if we could get through that or not. I'm gonna get knocked in here. Might actually be safer to go below us. It's not a black cat or an Aries. Nope. It's about the same as the first cat we had. That higher, I guess. Someone might still get on that. So we've apparently made a very unsafe fishing area. Excellent. Fantastic. Definitely what I've always wanted. It's interesting that that's not changing to jungle colored water until I drop down, but we call it jungle fish. Time well spent. Play, we catch it up via VODs. Can you write down? Yeah, I've heard good things. It's on my eventual playlist. And I do not want one of those bunnies to spawn. It seems so unlikely, but we already saw for them spawn, so. Jimmy, welcome back. I didn't realize you were gone. So if the spore things can just spawn on jungle over time, like jungle grass, then we can get this to be able to spawn those, and then the spike slimes and those guys. So future generations might be able to farm like blade of grass so much easier. Fair, suddenly have a nervous breakdown of the bunny. Surprisingly, that's like one of the few things I haven't died to yet. Yet. I think another platform up here would help. That way they're like reaching up. So those are going to spawn off screen quite a bit. And we don't want to use our AoE sword thing. So we might want to clear that out. They don't respawn? I don't know. Yeah, someone earlier said that you could get them by having this to spawn, but I don't know. Yeah, if not, let me know. That would suck though. I know you can't plant spores, but what's the spawn rules on it? I don't know. And how am I going to clear that out in order to get this set up better? Like, killing all this stuff while working on this is kind of rough, especially over a friggin' hive. Coffee. Oh my god, throw that into the lava. Jesus, what is this? What crap is that? Get rid of that crap. Probably a debuff. Disgusting. Yeah, let me know if you're sure about the spore thing. You know, if you drink that coffee in game, you don't have to drink it in real life. Oh, what I've been told. So I think, unfortunately, too, over time, these are going to build up down here. And make this stuff over here not spawn. Like, let's do a test here. Go up here. Come down. Right here, this is where we would be fishing. Black candles are up. To someone who dies all the time, armor weapons are a way to get these relatively quickly. So if you like fishing or don't mind doing it, it's like one of the easiest ways to get the decent starter pre-boss stuff. My advice, if you do want to try fishing, you like it, obviously we talked about the bait before, grabbing some bait and getting it like enchanted night crawlers, is to find a desert biome, find an oasis. If you fish there, you can get oasis crates. That'll give you a conch. The conch you can use to go to either ocean. It just sends you to the furthest ocean. On one of your beaches or the ocean, you're going to find the angler NPC. When you get the angler NPC a house, you're going to start getting fishing quests. You could at least do the fishing quest each morning, in-game morning, obviously, and progress that way. But the crates, have like gear in them. They have the ores and the bars in them to make better stuff. You can get like in the very beginning of the game by fishing, you can get all platinum armor without ever having to mine, really. For hard mode, you have molten armor and knight's edge. It's up to you how much you want to prepare. Over the years, bug, they've made it so it's a little bit easier to get rid of corruption and stuff like that. But if you want to be extra safe, I would say set up fishing areas in dangerous places that you want to fish later. Set up farming areas in places you might want to farm later that will be too dangerous to build those later on, like underground jungle and stuff like that. You can set up pylon network if you want. If you want to be like crazy proactive, you can make You can contain your evil biome by digging like a big square around it and then lining it in things where the corruption or the crimson can't spread. So like man-made brick or wood or clay, I believe, doesn't spread the corruptions in hard mode. But Molten is going to be your highest defensive gear before you go into hard mode, so you got that covered. And swiping worms not your idea of gameplay. Yeah. Eventually you get to the point where you have like infinite bait pretty much, but it takes a while. Yeah, so we are going to need to open these up if we want that to come near. Otherwise, it's going to take forever. A lot of it. Yeah, it's like I said, there you can get rid of, like, even here I can show you. So even with just her, you can buy this purification powder and you can throw it and it'll make a little area no longer evil. And then you'll get another character that has like a gun that you spray like really deep with it. So it's not too bad to get rid of it, but you can do those sort of things. The main thing to think about, I think, from what I remember, is like all these biomes are going to have harder enemies and they're going to have them right away. So having areas cleared out to like farm or fish in those, while it's easier to make before the Wall of Flesh, would be really nice. Yeah, I mean, we have this area set up now. Oh, sorry. 80 or someone, did you guys mention about the spores? And I really do not want to get rid of that. We have no spores. We have some vines. We have a stinger. The night crawlers. Night crawlers are good. Stars plus worms. And as you fish, you're going to get quite a bit of journeyman bait, which is good enough. And then you're going to get a lot of, eventually, master quality bait. Ugh. Love that. Yeah, I got like 500 of that. Kind of straightforward explanation to what these do since its first playthrough. Yeah, and at the end of the day, as long as you're not playing hardcore and stuff, you know, you're gonna probably die a lot and die exploring things a lot. That's okay. Just part of it. If you, like I said, if you want to over prepare that way, you definitely can. But if that feels not fun, you know, maybe you will like fighting hard stuff while you're trying to make these places to play in during the hard mode. That's completely fine. Whatever you like doing. But if you are looking at like some practical advice for it, yeah, things that's gonna make it harder, or sorry, things that will be harder to build in hard mode. Freaking worms. Is better quality fishing pole worth anything? Yes, so fishing power and luck. So, eventually, so that's another good reason to fish in the oasis. You can get that conch, and you can also catch a relatively easy to get fishing pole from it. And then eventually the angler from quest is going to give you a golden rod, which is the best one you can get. You're guaranteed it as well after doing the quests. Is it 30 quests? It gives it to you at 30 quests, I believe. Also, I think they try to make it so like fishing has this cadence of fishing when it's best. Like weather impacts it, the time of day impacts it. You'll get something from the quest pretty quickly. The angler quests. That'll help you keep track of that stuff too if you want to just time it. Eventually you become a master, that's right. Okay, I think this is good enough to get those fish. And when we have underground jungle quests. Spore thing. I'm not sure if I got answered or not, sorry. Guess we'll open this too, which might be problematic at some point. Spike slimes might be rare, I don't know. You think that coffee's hot enough? I mean, we could take it to hell. It's an option. Alright, we'll let that jungle grass grow, I guess. Okay, we need to keep getting the vicious mushrooms. Need that to spawn the boss. We're gonna be live for 6 more hours. Not 6, more likely 3. Trying to fill a honey pool. I need somebody to watch me a while. This guy, right? Oh, he's down here. Someone a baby harpy? No thanks. Nothing good this time from him. Okay. See, how many of these do we need? Snapthorn is 12 spores, 3 vine, 15 stingers. Okay. A new pet. Yeah, I don't know that I would use... I don't think I'll be using any pet that looks like an enemy just in case. Blade of Grass is 12, 15, 3. Yeah, I guess we'll keep jungling for a little bit. It's raining. Let's get our water plant, whatever the crap it's called. Water leaf, that's the one. That's the one. Right. Whoops. Okay, grab... And we're gonna need some more of those soon. And some of those too. Probably good. I want to take Abigail with us. Right. Danger, danger. It's baby enough not to look. What, fairy? Are you showing me my own chest? I don't think I've ever had that happen. Yeah, thanks. I put this here. Thanks, fairy. The crap. Really weird. I'm pretty sure I've never had that happen. Unfortunately, that was very obvious. Yeah, what? Alright, guys, don't die. See you later. Good luck in life. That's going toward the ocean. Let's go the other way. Everything is awful. Everything is awful. Friggin' jungle. Miss Abigail, but she'll spawn a queen, so... What you flying around here about? I do not want to be near these friggin' hives. Also, don't jump on my head. Drop on my head. There's another hive. I guess we'll go that way. Looks like... Oh my god, I know where we are. I forgot about this exact spot. So, there is a larva right there. Right there. Okay. If something happens to a larva, we try to make it to the brain arena. I don't even know. Get away from that. I can't even really use my Star Fury thing here because if I miss a hive and it hits a larva, it gets GG. So you just have to be really careful about where you use it. Things. Well, come on then. He was zooming. Someday we'll actually be able to do damage. Those will be good times. Yeah, don't do that. Oh, there's a cart down there. What is it, fairy? Yeah, the last fairy showed me my own chest. What do you got for me? Hearts! Oh, that is better. That is, in fact, quite a bit better. Thanks, bye. Those who come after. Oh yeah, crap. I gotta be looking for jungle spores too. Do they get highlighted by the Spelunker? Yeah, so I guess they don't. Yeah. Yeah, I see the... I see that over there, but can't tell if that's glowing more than normal, if that's just how it always glows. Guess we should go grab that. One of the reasons why we're going down here, right? So it's right below here, actually. We should get that further block placing thing for when we're spelunking. This is like overly safe going down here, but you know, we've had someone die to a bat before, so we didn't used to do it this safely. I think the bat can actually go through a single tile, right? Get out of here, bat. Maybe it can't. Past trauma. Got a quest to fisherman since it was a new day. Got a bottomless honey bucket. Speed up the pool making process. That's some good timing for you. Speaking of, oh my god, I left that bucket up there. Crap. We're not that far. Cupcakes, they were the super chat. Are you gonna edit this run? No plans at the moment. One of the reasons why I'm not playing Rimworld right now is because I'm waiting for edits to be to catch up. And I don't mean that as a negative to the editor at all. She has so many hours of stuff to edit. I could probably have like 3 editors going full time. I don't have the money for it. And I hate shooting there because I know there's a larva right down there. And I know these bullets can't go through. But it's just like... knowing that on the other side of that wall is guaranteed run end. Theirs ain't cheap. No. Please do not hit a larva with anything, for God's sake. Alright, we got a heart. Oh, I should drop that other one off in that box while I was there. Livestream World run, medieval overhaul. Kill the brain? No. I've been working on other stuff. Took me a while to get my hearts back. Now we're working on some jungle crap for the brain. Hopefully. There's a hive right above me. Right? Or is that... I don't see... No, I don't think so. These drop stingers too, so... You good? I don't know how much the projectiles do in this. The hornets. I think that one's stuck. I think that I can still get in though. Sucks should that be? All right, another gap. Handles. Underground jungle sure does suck. Why you can't place trap doors? It has to be in a hole, and there has to be a floor on each side of it. Normally I would use the... Really, I would use the Star Fury to see forward a little bit, but... Can't really do that. Why are so many holes here? Going anywhere is instant death. Remember now why you stop playing this game? What kind of armor stuff do you have at the moment? A silver store. Iron armor. Another thing to you can try to learn too is using like walls and platforms to maneuver around enemies while you're looking for stuff. The big thing is like trying to find chests. If you find like a spelunker potion, that's what's highlighting ore. If you find a spelunker potion in a chest, use that to go mine as much ore as you can. Upgrade your stuff. I'm probably safe to use that there. Can't tell if that's another hive or not. finished the jungle fishing hole finally. Another good thing that you can craft early, Tet, is if you any bow, and you can craft arrows out of like wood and stone. But then if you have the arrows, you can combine those with stars for jester arrows. Jester arrows pierce, so you can like shoot it right through enemies, hit other ones as well. You can get stars pretty easily by just making a ceiling somewhere, and at night you can just run under it and grab the stars. Or just collect them. And these friggin' things, there's so many of them. We need the vines from them, but still. About 80 stars, half stars, made a copper bow. Yeah, a lot of times, especially early, the ammo is more important than the bow. So yeah, just whatever bow you can make, and the jester arrows can help out a lot. And then you can build platform under you while jumping to like get above enemies and just shoot down at them. And when that's dead, move on to the next spot. You're gonna something up there broke. You're gonna find like most of your initial upgrades underground, probably. Could feel that fear when that star landed up there. Oh my god. What is that? There's a chest over there. I don't know if I friggin' care though. Chest arrows for Eater of Worlds. Where do I want to do this? I think I'm just gonna go under this. I gotta kill that. What are we working on right now? I'm exploring the underground jungle. Looking for material as I go to make a better weapon for that brain fight. Well, the underground jungle is a scary place. Just so many. In fact, if I remember right, the underground jungle is one of those where it has extra spawn rate. And so people would like grab jungle crap and put it in other biomes to increase the spawn rate there in order to farm. That claw thing. Yeah, those things suck. I don't know. The claw. Vine thing. So many bees. See a heart down there. Yeah, mainly exploring. Lizard blocks. Not sure of the jungle. I think the jungle had higher spawn rate than a lot of places, but I could be misremembering. Desert also has some. But I block myself in because enemies can spawn right off your screen. And some enemies are very fast. So if somebody spawns behind me, I want it running into that wall instead of running into me. You fly back over here, please. Just trying to get down there to that heart. You understand? I think you want to do this, but not like too close to you, so you have some way to move. I mean, I have a port out if things go really bad and I can remember to use it. Were they... Why did that fly off like that? I don't know. Don't see anything else in there. Alright. Nice. Got a couple hearts from this already. We're not even that deep. Poisoned. Okay, see ya. Another heart. So I need to get that spore. That's one of the reasons why we're here. Crap. That's quite the range on that. Just the bee? That was just the bee. Jungle spore. We got another one. Let's make our way to that heart, I guess. How many spores do we need? There's like 12 or something. We have 5. Wow. Oh yeah, there is a stinger down there. Yoink. Sinker, stinger, same thing. So that jar could be a bomb in this difficulty. Yep. Come on, bounce out of there. All right. Red hearts. Spore. Okay. If we only get enough to make one or the other, I'm not sure which one to make. Which one's going to be more beneficial? All we care about is the second phase of the brain. That's it. There's more stingers right there. For a farm with future generations, just in case. That's what I was wondering if, I don't know if anyone ended up looking or not. Do they just spawn on jungle grass? There's 2 spores there, 2 sets. Because I did make an area near a pylon of jungle grass. Okay. So yeah, we will have those eventually. I mean, ideally, we would have both, I guess. Goblin already at the brain. We only died once to the brain. Yeah, the goblin army was a kind of a different thing, though, because the brain, if you die to it, it just despawns. Like, the next people have to spawn their own brain to fight it again. Whereas the goblin army is, like, persistent until someone defeats it. Fine. This might actually make it so we have enough spores for one of those. Careful, there's some collapsible stuff there. All right, more spores. We're up to 10. I think it was 12 for one of them. Are we getting close to being out of the jungle? I don't know. Another heart. What was in there? Bees. It's always bees. So long, university started. Hey, welcome back. Got super busy. Ashley's part of the stream. Yeah, welcome in. Be here for a few more hours. Hopefully the start is going well for you. One of these jerks. Ugh. That's safe. Got a heart lantern? Yeah, I have one. Yep. What's the pickaxe thing? It's a shark. So I fish this up in the ocean. So I got a reaver shark as my pickaxe and a sawtooth shark as my saw. Okay, that's in water. All right. Future generations are gonna thank me for this exploration. Maybe. Or I'll die with all these hearts and they'll curse me that we deleted all these. Now I need a hammerhead. Surprised there isn't one, actually. Because there is, I mean, there's a hammer tool, right? So. Die with all this on me, that would be tragic. It really would. We got 4 hearts. We got the honey. Yeah. That would be rough. There's another jungle spore right there. It's crazy because I remember last time it wasn't on hardcore. I mean, that's why. That's the difference. But last time I played and I would be mining in places like this, I would barely pay attention. Now it's like I feel like I'm having to be hyper vigilant at all times. Dig one wrong spot and crap collapses on you, you're dead. Back to the old road. Where's Abigail? I do not want Abigail in the jungle. She's at home. So Abigail can spawn the queen bee. I mean, like, a pet can spawn it. And if we spawn that, we are dead. One reason I'm being really careful about shooting and using my sword to send out stars as well. Or Abigail. Our hunter potion wore off. Am I really gonna make the journey back down here? Yeah, I'm not going forward, no hunter potion. All right. All right, let's take some of this haul home. How could you, Abby? Okay, yeah, let's take some of this back. I don't know what this one's for yet. Silt. I'll put that through sometime later. 13 jungle spore. Okay. I think we had that in this box. So how close are we on that? We can make the thorn chakram. That's not the one we want. So we're pretty close then. It's just the queen bee. That would just kill me. Yeah, I want it, the whip and the sword if we can. That would be ideal. We're gonna make a honey fishing spot at some point. Probably over here. So I'll leave this. Alright, I guess back down we go. Kill eye sand. It's it. You see this? You see this hole here? That was versus 9. That's a giant column where sand used to be. And now it is a grave marker. You're definitely not the only one. You still died sand even after playing like 400 hours. I mean, it's a small amount compared to a lot of people, but it's not like a tiny bit. Yeah, all right. Back down we go. Sword needs 15. Right. What is it, fairy? Yeah, we know about that chest too, thanks. Yes, thank you. Very well hidden. Don't know how we would have found it. $161. What the crap? So that can hit for 200. I just shot 161. Yeah, that's how much damage that friggin' thing did. So without armor, that would do 200 plus. Holy crap. A marble biome? Is that what that is? I can't tell. Oh, that sucks. Which enemy? It's a man-eater. So that thing could 2 to 3 shot us. Gladiator enemies only spawn in marble biomes. Well, that's some crazy damage on these stupid things. I was thinking like 90. We were talking about it earlier. Let's see if we can despawn it. That wasn't far enough away. So if I would have gotten stuck on my grapple there, it could have very easily just killed us. Oh, the Fury of the Sky, which somehow reaches down here. Oh, right. We went up through here after that. Because we saw a heart. Hey, skeleton, why don't you screw off? Wait for me. Man-eating things. I guess aside from the dungeon, this is probably the slimes. Okay, that doesn't matter. Good. I think aside from the dungeon, this is probably the scariest area for the pre-hard mode, huh? Another hive. Roll punch. Fairy, I know, we know where it is. It's in that house up there. It's a chest. I'm not clearing it out right now. Worth it. So if you can, yeah. Yeah, hopefully it'll help kill the brain. It's crazy these man-eaters do almost as much damage to the brain. Pretty cool. Implants, yeah, it's just the plating, or is there other good ones? It's not really a ghoul implant exactly, but nuclear stomachs, because cancer doesn't matter for them. They can't get it. And it'll make them not need to eat as much meat. So that's another good one to remember. Aside from that, the plating is probably the best one. There are a few other ones, though. Is there a pain to fight as go through walls? Yeah. Come on. Yeah, no problem. It's just the main thing to remember about ghouls is that any like stat increasing genes, like melee genes, for instance, robust, those kind of things work on ghouls, and so do sort of like the stomach implants. Enjoy your life there, Bat. More of these friggin' things over here. It's almost like it's a jungle enemy that's spawning in the jungle biome. It's crazy. Bad genes have no effect on them. Yeah. Make some pretty crazy ghouls. If you want to see, you're still there. If you want to go check out my high mate only run, the high mates used souped up ghouls for their defense. Anything that those have, you can use. I would actually probably suggest not using Deathless on them, because you can already get ghoul resurrection stuff, right? And that actually just puts them, the Deathless just puts them in a coma, and you can't revive them out of it. You have to just wait instead of just using the res immediately. That's a lot of danger. And now that I know how much damage those things do, that's even scarier than it was. Only we could fish jungle spores. Bees. Bees. Visibility potion. Where's the spawn rate of enemies? I have that and a calm potion both going while I'm down here. Screw off. Fine thing. I don't see any spores. I'm out of torches. Oh god. What? I really used all those? That's crazy. Well, actually, the reminder, yeah. All right, well, we didn't get as much on this one because I forgot torches somehow. So grab those. Slime rain. Oh god, right. You don't open that. Calming potion, there we go. That'll help, and let's grab torches. Back to the friggin' jungle. What's wrong with that? Crap. What's going on with that is I didn't have a potion. There we go. That chest, you don't get stalked by the fairy again. Maybe. It's a funny reason to do it. I don't need the loot. I'm just... Oh god! Spike trap. Slime. I don't need the loot. I just want the fairy to leave me alone. Wait, dropping down these holes is kind of scary. Those man-eaters possibly being at the bottom one of them. Hey, look, one of these spawned. Nice. Why do you gotta be there? £5 cat thinks he's a 3-pound kitten. Just trying to get on your desk while you're playing. Sounds about right. Why are these things so strong? Whoops. Come on. Stretch up here. Does Blood Moon impact me down here at all? I don't think so, right? I think it's only surface scrap. Like shooting slimes in a barrel. Alright, made it back to where we were. I don't have a mining potion anymore, I just noticed, but well. Yeah. I mean, that's high spawn count by default, yeah. I know, I think all those enemies are just surface, so. Blood Moon enemies specific, I mean. There's a pressure plate trap right there. Okay. Is that another friggin' hive? Another hive. Yeah, I'm not gonna mine through that. Okay, we're gonna have to go down and around. Or over the top, one or the other. Either way, these jerks are there. So, Alright. What I'm trying to do at the moment, just getting stuff out of the jungle. Just exploring the jungle, getting spores as we go for the weapons. And, like, you know, grabbing hearts and stuff when we find those. Oh, I deposited the bombs. Oh, apparently I forgot to wall back there. Poisoned. Poison. So, I know that that can't hit me, but my fingers seem to say, "Don't go down there." Look, it's right there. It's telling you. But we already took the pressure plate. It's fine. That's not fine though. Come on, bat. Trap it in there. We do have enough spores now to make one thing, I believe. We had 13, so yeah, 15. The dart trapping activated upon. Yeah, that would suck. Wouldn't surprise me. A lot of lava in this world. Okay, so the hornets hit for their stinger hits for 45, then poisons. That'll be with how much defense? 45. So that'll be an interesting thing to kind of keep in mind. There's the end of the hive. When we fight the queen at some point. Well, we went this low, might as well keep going down. Not see anything special here. That just opens to that, okay. Gotta remember to bring mining potion. We have like 90 of them. I just remembered we have a second jungle. Not that it is any easier or would be any easier, but I forgot we had one. One on each coast. Doesn't buff range attack past usual master mode increases, so it's just the touch. Okay. Apparently my calming potion fell off and I didn't realize. I wish lava hurt these guys. What the crap? We use more of the vines. The vine is the thing we need the least, though. Like it requires very little compared to other stuff. Just the bad touch. Why do you stretch down here so much sometimes? Oh, come on. One more stretch, come on. Man. There's a spot there. Oh, what's there though? Like maybe nothing. There's a spore right above us. Don't know if there's more things up there. We'll see, I guess. Hopefully. Can't really see much else. Chest there, it doesn't matter. Might start some food soon. Yeah, it's fine. That's a big cavernous area there. Right next to that hive. That could be useful in the future. We having tonight? We're having teriyaki lo mein and spring rolls. If I remember right. What it is? Oh, it's udon noodles. Teriyaki udon noodles and spring rolls. Sounds good. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. Okay, there's another heart at least. Just saying what the food is going to be made my stomach start growling, so yeah, I think that's I think it's good to start. this really with... This is with calming. That's crazy. So those things can 3-shot us, huh? Scary. Shoot again, just kill the raid? No. No, that's what we're doing here, is trying to get jungle weapons to help with it. Did get our HP back, yeah. There's a boulder. Don't want to mess with that. It's hurting me. Oh, freaking bee! Scared me. Okay, Oh. We're out of spelunking. Unfortunate. And it's insane how much damage those guys do. Give them such a wide area. Expect that damage. Crap is this? Oh, we found the roots of a living tree. The seed gives them plus 40% reach. Also wouldn't doubt that. So... I don't know if this signifies anything. Want to that to update? There's been several updates since the last time I played, so it's, there's a lot of new stuff for me. I mean, things that I've really liked so far is just the quality of life stuff. We're in hard mode yet? No. I'm not sure, I don't remember if there's anything about this under jungle tree spot here. I know the living trees, yeah, they have chambers with chests, but I'm not sure if this jungle thing is a different deal or what. I don't have the spelunker potion anymore. We do have... Yeah, there we go. Now we can see the chambers. Honey dispenser. That's ore. Okay. You're late. Oh no. thinking I might go ahead and pour it out of here and deposit what we got. Then dig another hole. Why is it showing me that? Alliance area with a sword, I can, but it's scary because if I looted that already. It's scary because if this hits in a hive somewhere above us, this character's just dead, or could be dead due to queen spawning. Here's why it already shows that part of the map, so we'll go there and then we'll call this expedition done. Careful digging up there. Is that diamonds or something? See a trap right there. Flame and jungle bat. Diamonds. Who is why his sword is so dangerous? Yeah, it just hit something above me that we couldn't even see. Well, never mind. I was about to say, I feel like we're almost getting out of the jungle this far over, and then I saw... well, actually, it's hard to tell. Is that the rose item? The Staff of Regrowth? Yeah, we have a bunch, several of those. Because you can get it from fishing, so... That's what you're talking about. Or are you talking about something else? Season Terraria with social fight. Someone else was talking about that earlier. Someone was saying that they wish the townspeople could have breakdowns. Like their house isn't good enough. They don't have a table to eat at. They're gonna freak out and attack the player. Oh, you saw something on the ground by the slime? Has it gone, or did I go too far away? There's some roof collapsing bullcrap. All right. Honey dispenser. Make a spot for that somewhere sometime. I can just go down here for now. Let a golfer because she hates her rural wooden house. Starts eating his corpse. We don't need all those. Okay, let's see what we have. So, what are we missing? How many of each of these do we have? 18, 10, 16. It's crafted as something special. Blade of grass. Requires anvil. 12, 15, 3. Okay. We have everything for that. Oh, no, we don't. 12 for that. My bad. Why did I think we had way more stingers? Snapthorn is 15 stingers. Okay. We have everything but stingers for this now. Just need a little bit more. I mean, we weren't really killing that much. We were bypassing stuff to get spores, so shouldn't be too hard to go kill that. Also, let's take the jungle torches. Because apparently there's such thing as torch luck. Get extra luck by having the correct torch for that zone. We don't need it in all of them, actually. I think that'll do it for when we're fishing. Does normal torches... I think someone already answered that yesterday. I was going to say, do normal torches overwrite that in any way? I guess it used to. Keep for later, right? I've had the Zenith before, yeah. Keep for later might be tough, though, since we lose them when we die, but yeah. I do know about all... The chain to the Zenith, yeah. And the shell phone, and what's the boots? Those are the 3 big ones. Oh, that is spreading. Terra Spark, that's it. Looks very specific. Swords won't grow where there are already random foliage. Yeah, we'll have to break those when we see them, yeah. Gotta clear that out. No, 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 don't use that there. There's a larva right there. So... You're going to be fighting the wall of flesh a bunch of times. I think it'll be easier to kill than the brain. Well, it might be farming it a bit, yeah. Risky move. I didn't know there was a hive there. I didn't remember there was a hive there until we built this. Alright, we'll come back here. Nighttime. It's almost over. Let's pass the night. And grab... We have more of those laying around, maybe. Some food with us. The coffee's been there a while. I threw it in there. I got it from something to the left. I went and threw it in the lava. Saffron growth? Yeah, I got that a long time ago. Yeah, you can get it from fishing. If it's something easily gotten from current fishing, I'll probably have it. It's all mine that replaced coffee with copium. Speaking of. Alright. Let's bring her, because we're going to be on the surface for a little bit. I'll hopefully remember to dismiss her. Use the straws. Yeah, I got used to it. I had to do that after the surgery stuff earlier this year, and I just got used to it. It's kind of better. I can see the screen stuff, and not really a big deal either way, but that's why I started using them earlier. Jimmy is away. You know what? You guys can come on. Oh, sorry, McCall. I saw something flying, you know? It's really your fault. And this thing's really suck. insane how much damage they were doing. Guess the only thing we're going to be getting the stingers from on the surface would be the spike slimes. I don't even know if they spawn on the surface, actually. Wait, are those just inherently tankier down at the cavern level? Or they're different? Oh, they're different kinds. I think they have a different name, actually, don't they? They actually have 15,000 pork in RimWorlds. What kind of pork are we talking about here? What's the length of it? It's funny seeing this. If I could have 15k of any food, what would it be? Well, I guess I'd have to pick something that I could preserve and it still be like good for a long time. My mind immediately went to like jerky. Yeah. Ramen. This seems like about halfway where we went, so let's just like start coring this out here. Yeah, I haven't fought any bosses today. We had to get our hearts back, and then now we've been jungling. Got some. Our ancestors could never dream of what we're doing right now. Are we digging? Whatever, here. Another goblin scout, huh? Is there a pet that's less likely we have access to that's less likely to bust a hive? I think any of them would if they get in there. She can just go through walls, I guess, is the problem. Anything except a friggin' ghost, yeah? Probably a good start. I just got home. What do you miss today? We got our health back to 400, and since then we've been working on jungle stuff. Exploring the jungle, getting spores, stingers and stuff. We're almost at the point where we're gonna have jungle weapons. Oh, that's some lava right there. New boss kills? No. Haven't fought anything today. I mean, we killed the eye again, but nothing new. Probably will try to fight the brain after I eat. Don't see any super danger in there. Isn't that slime just a potion? I think. A lot of fun with the series. People are showing up and watching. Yeah, it has been fun. The least fun has been getting new hearts. What? Seeing over there. Yeah. We were talking about earlier, like the more crap is that? That's just lava. Yeah, okay, it's just a weird lava looking thing. We were talking about earlier how we might have to set a rule for this one about new hearts because every time someone dies, we take more hearts out of that. Yeah, it's just like the weird graying of the lava crap, making that look weird. Stinger, please. All right, that's enough stingers now to make one of the items. An altar down there, it doesn't matter. Heart statue. Okay. Yeah, we want to bring that back with us for sure. We can't use it for a long time, but eventually we'll want what is the limit still 3 and stuff like that? I think it's still 3. I'm not even sure how I remember some of the numbers. It's been so long. Alright, nice. That's a little bonus. Nothing crazy, but for those who come after. Another giant lava chamber. Oh, this is a marble. Yeah, that's a marble place. Okay. Anything we care about with marble? I mean, those guys drop, like, their stuff. I don't know how good that is in relation to anything else. They drop, what else? Javelins? Javelins? A mirror. Finally get a mirror, yeah. I can make my own now, I think, actually. We have enough diamonds. Should be for the worthy seed and some other seeds or something. Yeah, maybe. Actually been using up a lot of the stone. Don't starve seed. Drop armor to you think? I don't remember if it's good. Yeah, I remember, is it an actual armor or is it like a cosmetic? Because I remember having that as a, like, in my cosmetic slot at one point, but I don't know if that was, I mean, you can do that with anything. Small world? No, this is medium. It is actual armor. What is it comparable to? Guessing not better than platinum. Planetoids. Planetoids seems like it'd be kind of cool. 16 defense. Yeah, no, thanks. Immune to knockback. Oops. Painting over there. I would use the skates for this, but I'm gonna jump in the friggin' lava. With this game, we're in my terms of progression. In a normal playthrough, there's a hardcore pretty early still. Well, we have the best armor that we can mine before the brain boss, and the brain is usually like the third or fourth boss that you do, I guess. Maybe the planet one. I think it's just planetoids. Someone mentioned it before. Is that honey? Oh, it's still just the two, yeah. That's honey. So another hive, yeah, I see it. And I don't remember there being this many hives on a medium world. Maybe that's another part of this seed, I don't know. Ah, fossil armor. Ah. This ammo is basically infinite for us at the moment. But speaking of, we are down to 1,000 after doing all this. Hey, another heart. Oh, right. There's a hive above me. Don't do that. Hey, give me your stinger. No. I think the stinger gave me a thumbs up on its way down. I choose to believe yes. I should have went up and bought silver bullets on that last blood moon, actually. Oh, don't use that. Okay. So with yeah, I have a bunch of tiers. Yep. Well, we should do that before the... Well, I don't even know if I'm going to use the mini shark on that this time. I think platinum is the highest defense we can get until molten, right? Especially with the platinum's defense bonus. Set bonus. Hey, Silver Eclipse, welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in. You Silver Eclipse. We up to Silver Eclipse. Were you about to, while talking to you, I was about to go straight into this hive. Alright, it's alright. Welcome in. Were you terraring? Rim worlding? Something completely different? And Pin, they were coming over. Well, while working on getting this, we have gotten quite a few extra life crystals, so... Timberborn, hey, 1.0 coming out soon. You play Timberborn quite a bit? Paragoin's going alright. Another heart up there. Slow and steady. Whoop. Crap. Oh well. I didn't want to use that, but oh well. Yeah, there is more chests there. And I don't see any like crazy traps. I want to get this heart. So yeah, Timberborn will be in 1.0 pretty soon. I'll be playing it for at least a little bit when that happens. Timberborn's one of those games where come back about every other big update over the early access period. Ancient Cobalt Leggings, what? 6 defense. Increase maximum mana by 20. Some magic stuff. They actually have more defense than the Platinum Greaves, but the set bonus doesn't give any extra. Don't see any traps. Did I get rid of the, Oh, there they are. No wires, okay. Another eye summon. Mean Goblin Spikes. Yeah, only those two. Yeah. I've been jungling most of another friggin' hive. I can see it right there too. Jesus. It really does feel like this seed has extra hives. Merchants arrived. Yeah, I'm busy. All right, you want to check those? It's a lot of clearing to check those. Man. These are ivy chests. Is there anything in the ivy chest we really care about? Anything that we can't get from the jungle fishing chest that would be in there? Be like, oh man, we really need this. Well, we can't dig through that. Okay. I'll just jungle crate loot. What's up? Oh, food is ready? The bee minecart. Food is here. I'm gonna eat, and then we'll get ready to fight, I guess. I think we have enough to make that now. Good check. Art statue, very important for later. As long as there is a later. This equals food. Let's see. Yeah, real food. Put those in somewhere. That Titan potion, let's put that. Might be pretty handy for that fight. Gooden. Thank you. This is when we need the auto fishing. Yeah, the airplanes in there. Flares. Outer cloth can go in here. This can go in the armor thing. I don't know if we'll ever use it, but a couple vanity piece there. All right. What's the purple gear looking thing? One. Which in my inventory, or all real food came from South America? I disagree. I think most food originated in Pangaea. These udon noodles came from the Big Bang. Those are some thick noodles. They are, though. Oh, the vanity necklace thing? Yeah, that was a goblin necklace, yeah. Show you the thick noodles. Thick udon. A&W sponsor. All right. Well, I usually don't eat on the stream, but I've been doing it quite a bit during the streamathon, so 9 hours later, ready to challenge your brain. Not enough fiber. Like you even know what I have for breakfast. What are you guys having? Moon is having just a bowl of fiber. Wood chips, probably. Raw Metamucil. Seaweed salad. I gotta really like seaweed stuff. Grilling. Barbecue chicken, pork chops, brats, hamburgers, hot dogs, mashed potatoes, baked beans. There's your fiber. Beans. Got Metamucil. Cheesy tots. You ever had chili on your cheesy tots? That's good. Chicken pot pie. Like the little ones you just toss in the oven, or like a homemade thing, or salmon and broccoli. Big one. I've seen those really big ones that you can buy and bake at like Costco. We haven't tried those yet. Dragon rolls, Mexican chicken and rice, cheesecake. Why do I really like salmon? Frying up some shrimp. The Costco pies are. I haven't tried them yet. Maybe I'll try one. Those are some big ones. Beef stew. Convince you. Try. Gonna eat your leftover. Hey. So what kind of what's in that penne dish? Raw salmon? Trying to have some actual meals now that your toddler's eating solid. Hard to finish since they're so big. Yeah, they're chunky. My daughter also doesn't really like chicken, so I'm afraid get that big crazy. Oh, you know what? Chicken pot pie. She might not be a huge fan of it. Oh, come on. My own fault for putting the stupid candle down there, but still. Like hot smoked salmon. Haven't used your smoker in 3 weeks. I've never owned one myself. I used to grill, like, everything when we lived in Arizona, but I never got a smoker. Beef pie. Oh, I know, but we were talking about the Costco ones. German sausage sounds good. I read that as muffalo chips, by the way. What the crap? German sausage, scrambled eggs, and muffalo chips. What the crap is a muffalo chip? What's a... Actually, what kind of chip is that? Come to think of it, I don't know what that is anyway. Ham, peas, and tomato cream sauce? You know what a cow chip is? I don't know. Imported from the Rim. Raw salmon and salted sausage. Gonna post it. Yeah, the food channel on the Discord is really active, so feel free to throw stuff in there, find some other stuff. You know what a cow pie is? I know what a cow pie is. It's like pork crackle, but it's from buffalo skin. I was never a big fan of like pork rinds and stuff. Man. Pork rinds seems like one of the saltiest things I've ever eaten. You love seafood like Rocky Mountain oysters? Yeah, my mom would pretty much, we'd always have a bag of them at the house. Fries once, they were so good. Tons of beans and water. Oh, fresh fried pork rinds. That's at Costco last time you were there? I don't think so. What's special about them, or just in general? We usually go there on Tuesdays, so I was going kind of fast on Tuesday. Kind of went in and grabbed the stuff I already knew what we wanted. Cracklins every time you went through Louisiana. First food. Organ meat is supposed to be like pretty good protein for you as well. So there for a little while, I was like, I'll get used to like chicken liver and stuff. It'll be fine. I think I get used to it and I stopped eating it. Gel farming, yes. Torches for those who come after. A funnel cake but in a ball form. Down holes. Oh yeah. I know what they are. I meant, is there anything special with theirs or something? Some sort of plantain. I've been a huge plantain fan either. Speaking of food, when my wife brought this in, she was like, "Just so you know, I'm supposed to tell you, there's no meat in this dish." I was like, "Okay." Like, my daughter apparently was like, "Are you sure he's gonna want it? You sure he's gonna eat it? He really likes meat." Chicken breast or chicken thigh? Thigh, overall. I mean, I guess it depends, but like, yeah. If it's not like breaded and fried. If I'm just eating it only, yeah. Food good, the food is good. Are you eating it? Have a light meat snack later. You're having the worst luck with fishing? Man, last night I fished for like 2 hours, found no hearts, only a couple of gold chests, gold crates. Today we got like 8 gold crates in the first 8 minutes. I got like 5 hearts out of that set. It's just friggin' luck of the draw, I guess. Tex Vet, they were the 34 months tier 2. Thank you, Tex Vet. Carbonite. Butt club. Leg guy. Alright, chicken breast, make sure they're flavorful throughout. Yeah. Our trick, not just ours, but the thing we do when we are making something from chicken breast is we'll either like pound it out pretty thin, much thinner, before we season it and cook it, or we'll just like cook it in a pot and just shred it, depending on what we have. We were doing like sous vide stuff for a while, but we stopped doing it. It was good though. Cook it with the thighs. The goldenrod isn't in crates. Goldenrod you get from your 30th fishing quest turn-in. Guaranteed. No hearts is kind of crazy. Quality of chicken breast is all over the place nowadays. It's impossible to overcook a thigh. Oh, really? Yeah, no one else mentioned that. I mean, it's possible. But I know the goldenrod is a guarantee from the angler on your 30th quest, but I didn't know you could get... You can overcook anything. True. Noodles are good. The sharks, yeah, the sharks are standalone ocean drops, not in a chest. The ones that, oh yeah, the boiling of bacon. I've never heard that from anyone else. Boiling bacon. Got a wing order. When does that start tomorrow? Time. I haven't watched a Super Bowl since... Man, I don't know. I was like 16 or 17. Trying to remember who was playing so you would probably know. Is it Ravens and someone? Early 2000s? You're having a birthday party, no football on TV? Ravens and Giants, what year was that? Another Patriots game? Could have been 2008, the one I watched. Because I remember where and who I watched it with. I haven't seen that person since 2005. ...2001. That sounds right. Last time I watched oh my god. I don't like being able to say that. The last time I watched a Super Bowl game was 25 years ago. Well, I got the emote for that now. Boiled bacon is common there as cold cuts on bread. Why? Still the same. That is pretty funny, R-Squared, in retrospect. For me, when I was in high school, my high school was too small for a football team. So, I know I could watch it without playing it, but it was like the secondary thing I watched. As far as sports, I mainly watched basketball. I'm trying to think. Of any meat that I would want boiled. I mean, not speaking of like sous vide style, but just like the friggin' meat boiled in water, not like no other ingredients or something. I mean, maybe salt and stuff like that, whatever. But I can't think of anything that I would want. Boiled ham, I've had that. I didn't really care for it either. Crab legs, well, I guess you got me there. Boiled hot, I don't like boiled hot dogs either. I like hot dogs, not boiled. Corned beef, yeah, I guess you got a point there. Poached chicken breast. Man. I remember going over to a friend's house in middle school, and his mom boiled some ground beef, and it was so like light gray. Boiled the ground beef and then used it to make like spaghetti or something. It was awful. Apparently, I still remember it like eating brain. Yeah, that's what it looked like, kind of. Gray matter. That used to be the best French cuisine. Yeah, that same experience. Turkey hot dog. Sucks the flavor out of it, yeah. Gray meat. Man, some of it was close to white before she put the tomato sauce on it. That's something your mom would do? Yeah, I'd never seen it before either. I was like, what the crap is going on? Turkey used to be protected. I mean, if you're like making a stock or whatever, yeah, sure. But like just boiling as and eating as the meat, I don't know. Is that what they used to teach people in home? I don't know. Yeah, I'm not sure why. See, they're re-releasing Faces of Death. No, I didn't see. Add more bacon. Boil bacon? I'm almost done, then we'll get ready to fight the brain, I think. Desperation era move. Leftover. Bacon's supposed to be crispy. That reminds me. Hang on. Here we go. Copy image. All right. Which one? You got this spread. Which one are you going with? I'm not going to say mine yet. 5. I accidentally minimized YouTube chat. Let me get YouTube chat spinning as well. Okay, this is eating the bacon, by the way. 6? You can't be serious. This is eating it. Like, we're not talking about putting it on a sandwich. Six, fight me. What? 6, you guys are nuts. None of the above. Wow. Which one of these do you pick? None. Pick one of these pieces of bacon. I choose steak. What's all your options? I'm surprised there was some... Wow. You're down for number 6? Just eating. You pick this up and you eat it with your breakfast. Which one you picking? Grenades against the brain? It's not the first phase that matters. The first phase is nothing. Grenades would be really bad against the second phase because it would blow up on me, I think. I think it would be bad against the second phase. They're all gross. 5's pushing it. Bacon. I think 1 and 6 are both diabolical. I feel like those shouldn't even be on here. But apparently some people are saying 6. Did anyone say 1? Surely no one said 1. Mine, 3. 3 is absolutely the best on there. I will eat 2 through 5. I'm not very happy with 5 though. 5's a little too crisp for just eating. 3. That's my bacon. At least 6 won't kill you. I don't think any of these will kill you. Oh, you mean between 1 and 6? 6 is broken teeth. Yeah, that just tastes like burnt. 4. 4's looking pretty good too. 3 and 4 for me. Sweet, cured, or smoked. Pan fried, not boiled. It's the most overhyped. I'm not like a huge bacon fan either. Bacon was super overhyped for a while. Like, what was up with that trend? It was around like 2007, 2008, where it was like bacon everything. Bacon body spray, bacon caskets. I'm not even making that up. 3's nearly all fat. They're all almost all fat. The other ones just had theirs cooked off, yeah. Bacon soda, I've had it. Had a bunch of those weird sodas. Trying to make it pricey and it worked. Boil to a 6, yeah. Boil all the water out. Now, if you're putting this on a sandwich, like if you're putting this on a BLT or something like that, or another sandwich, I go with number 5. Bacon is my personality now. Bacon in coffee. That was bacon everything, yeah. I don't know what was up with that. Wait, what did you just delete? Sausage syrup is good. Bacon jam, that is good. The sandwich rehydrates the bacon down a level. Bacon, lettuce, and tomato is what's wrong with North America? Wow, that's crazy. Hang on, Herbert. What are you saying? Herbert, are you saying if you're just eating this as a side, number one is on the menu for you as one of the first picks? Raw, what? We have ourselves a real one. BLT's not one of them, though. Roots beer and BLTs, America. Not raw, just cooked. Well, I don't. One's not. One's like it jumped in and jumped out. You got the pan, you throw it in there. It's like, oh, I have to drop that in there, and you just take it out and eat it. It's only been near the pan. It has the idea of being in a pan. Pretty much. I mean, to each their own, man. I don't know. I think I'd eat 6 before 1, honestly. 1 is just sitting on the counter. Ugh. What are you tuned into? We were saying what our preferred bacon crispiness is to just eat the bacon. I know what Modwife's going to pick. When you end up in the ER. 4 is the only answer. 4 is good. 3 and 4 is where I'm at. Now, if I'm putting it on a sandwich, 5 has got it. Dude eating ground beef. Ugh. Yeah, I knew that's what Modwife would pick. 4 or 5. She likes it a little bit crispier than I do. Chicken wrapped in bacon, or bacon was the bun alternative. I remember that, yeah. Dahmer preferred 1. I'm not a big bacon fan either. I'd much rather have sausage, but like if I'm having it. I like how for the last like 2 hours of Terraria, there was barely any chat movement. And then I minimize and bring up a picture of bacon, and suddenly there's like 200 people typing in the chats. Ugh. Chat engagement. It actually shows you on the stream summary where chat increased. I'm gonna look at it after the stream. Strong food opinions. I mean, I don't really mind what you guys want or whatever, but I think just picking up 1 or 6 is pretty diabolical, though. If you're still alive and you like it that way, if you're still alive, like there's someone dead here, putting their vote in. Where's the boiled? Boiled would probably look just like friggin' white, wouldn't it? It is a graph, yeah. Canadian bacon is just ham, pretty much, yeah. Salt pork is better than celery cured bacon. If you choose 6, your soul is it. I've eaten that bacon. I know the you know the other thing about number 6 is the mouthfeel of that one. I know that mouthfeel. Freeze-dried bacon. It's all smoked before packaging anyway. Yeah. Still diabolical. The grit. You don't want to eat 6 or you're not turning down. I would turn down 6 if I went to IHOP with Modwife and I wouldn't get bacon, but let's just say for some reason I had bacon with my thing, there was no way to get sausage and they sent me 6, I would ask them for other bacon. And I'm not someone that sends food back. I would still, number 6 to me, I would be like, excuse me, can I get this exchanged? Modwife has had IHOP in forever for some reason. I wonder why. Put in the pan with a little bit of water and the lid cooks but doesn't brown at all. Render some of the fat. You like yours crispy? Are you number 6? 6 is unacceptable to serve. Tastes good with thick cut. I don't know, man. like burned. It tastes like charred meat. House bacon. Probably go with 5, but you were someone that wouldn't pass up 6 either, huh? Why put bacon on beef? Same reason people eat anything, because they like it. 6 is bacon mystery crumbled up. I think it's, yeah, I don't know, even worse. Six to be accidentally overcooked to 5. Yeah, if I accidentally made that at home, I would force myself to eat it because I didn't want to waste it. This vibe, there are no pancakes remotely as good in the UK. They are pretty fluffy. Why put lime in a coconut? Because the doctor tells you to. What do you mean? What a bizarre question. Let's go grab a little bit of wood. Rice maker souffle pancakes. Yeah, you mentioned that before. Do you mean to discover the blink? Oh no. Is there a safe one on the top of it? Turkey bacon that served in high school. Inworm. Put the lime in the coconut. Drink them both up. Put the lime in the coconut. The song is, I mean, I have that song on my everything playlist. It's a fun song, but it is really stupid. When you listen to all the lyrics. So let me get this straight. The answer is just to the point where it's crunchy. I'm okay with a little of it not being crunchy myself. Raw egg and some soy sauce on rice. That's how you like your bacon? All right then. That's interesting. Welcome in. Is that what you're eating now? You sound like Athlast right now, and I was like, which of these bacon? None of them. I refuse to engage in this nonsense. Why even talk about bacon when there's other things that are better? I only talk about the thing that I like best. Eggs, another conversation entirely. Yeah, that's true. How done do people like their eggs? Mod wife likes her scrambled eggs to be rubber, basically. Rex, is that you? She does. I do not get. If I make scrambled eggs, which I'm the one that makes the eggs in the house, because I make them just right. But if I'm making them for us, I have to make Mod Wife separately. She wants hers overcooked. Well, we're talking about scrambled for that. For the longest time, talking about fried eggs, Mod Wife wanted the eggs over hard. And I was like, I'm going to make over medium for you. She was like, over medium? I don't think I've had those. So I made them, and she was like, oh yeah, this is good. As long as I don't think about the goo. Me, I like over easy for my fried eggs. Max eggs per day equal 2. Okay. Gordon Ramsay does his scrambled eggs. Think they're not done completely. He's a world famous chef. Yeah, he has his basically be liquid still. There's no hill you're dying on for eggs. French style. The person asked you to cook it more. Hurt your heart. Liquid eggs are illegal. Have you seen the Gordon Ramsay ones? Yeah, those are pretty close to uncooked. I'd still eat it. You do Gordon Ramsay plus 4 or 5 minutes. All right. So unless we want to go back to the jungle, we need to decide which one of these is most likely to help us in this. Also, I'm just gonna friggin' egg as emulsifier. They bind water with fat. What, you gonna live forever? Staying off only eating those 2 eggs? Don't worry, it'll change in a couple of years. If there's one thing as far as food being healthy or not that's changed the most in my life, I think it's eggs. I think it's flipped like 5 times. Like, new research suggests this instead. Wait. There's new research that says this. No. Now it's really healthy cholesterol for you. Cholesterol's not bad for you at all. Now it's, yeah. Just eat your friggin' eggs as many as you want. If you like them. It'll change. Blade of Grass versus... Oh, we don't even have the stuff for the whip, so... this does have a chance to poison as well. Narrative one way or the other. Cholesterol bad, but good cholesterol good. You can see reviewed and near legal and back thrice, yeah. Wine and Chocolate have a new article every 3 months as well. Yep. Let's go on coffee and Wi-Fi. Gaston approves. He eats 5 dozen eggs every day. That's how he got the size of a barge, actually. Yeah. A lot of people don't know that. How many do we need to make both? 2 more stingers and we can make the whip. We need a lot more spores. His attitude sucked. Also, if you remember early on in Beauty and the Beast, the peasants were talking about how expensive eggs were and how they can't afford eggs. And Gaston's like, man, I eat 5 dozen a day. So he's like, he's loaded. We can always peace out, right? Can always peace out. All right. Will this help us if we go back to the jungle anyway? I don't know. This is so good for it. He's the reason for the shortage, probably, yeah. All right, we'll just make it. You know, this guy you might see in the Disney clips that play Gaston, the character actor, was killed in a fireworks accident? No, I didn't know that. Yeah, that's sad. Thanks for bringing the mood down again. Appreciate that. No, I'm just kidding. Something like YouTube shorts? Oh, I got you. No, I didn't know. I don't know what you're talking about, actually, then. So you do, you're the mood killer. Mood killer. Is there a Reforge that's knockback and speed? Or knockback, speed, and size? I don't remember. Damage and speed. Legendary has everything. Money. Are you not doing magic this run? I mean, I will do anything. I don't care. Is there something that's good against phase 2 that's magic? There's demonic, which is alright. Just one mana star? Oh, yeah. I mean, we have so many stars. We can max mana no problem anytime we wanted. But I don't really have anything. There's Godly. But we need speed, right? What's the like speed looking like on this thing? It's okay. Savage has speed and knockback. So we're looking for what? Legendary or Savage? Tiny. Murderous. Agile. Savage. Size, knockback, and damage. I've been lied to. There's no speed on this. Liar. Probably still good though. Say he went out with a bang. Wow. Wow. Well. It depends on your general health as well. Yeah, that's like the thing with the, for instance, the wine and stuff. Obviously, they can do studies with that, but it's really hard to do like in general because it's like, oh, these people that are affording like wine and expensive chocolates and all of this, probably there are other factors, right, that are also contributing. Okay, so let me grab my shield. Let's go get the arena set up a little bit better. Navigating the wiki modifier table, your brain can't take all the variables. So. All right. A shield. You actually made 18 quarts of Chinese vegetable soup. Does anyone want some? No, I'm good. I'm full. Start out. Okay. I mean, I'm gonna come back before we fight it anyway, but let's take those wood platforms. How's that? Yeah, whether we're fighting it right now or not, yeah. Alright, let's go over there and adjust the arena a little bit. Do we think so I'm able to use the summon potion now. So do we think that 2 of the flinks things are going to be better than 1 slightly beefed up Abby? Probably, right? If that's the case, I might want to get a couple more of those. It's likely. They're pretty good. I've never had them. They weren't in the game. last time I played. Are they brand new or? Quite the private hallway. Thanks. Yeah, I should have brought her with me, I guess. Also, I want to do a blood moon. Forgot about that. Yeah, you know what? Let me go grab her. I know we just left, but... 1.4.1. Eggs are basically cheesecake. Let's see how close we are to making that. I think we're pretty close. Blink twice if you're in danger. Flinks, flinks, flinks. 5. Do we need 6? Is that what it was? Yep, 6. Man, that's unfortunate. But, I mean, better than needing any other amount. More than 1. Alright. Alright, she's back. Let's go build that. It's getting cold here. Need to get some of the combat pets. Yeah, the easiest one to get is Abigail. Just there's like a little orange looking flower that'll spawn your gravestone of yours or NPCs. You just mine that with a pickaxe. The lefters out there, I don't know if there's any other special spawn requirements, because I've had so many of them. That's interesting. The worst wiki for any game you've ever seen. There's 2 different ones too. One of them is better than the other one. I have no idea why there's 2. And one's like covered in ads too, and the other one is not as much. Which one's the best one? The one that ends in GG, I think. 700 blue slime. Wiki.gg is not the fandom one. Yeah. Okay. So, we're basically going to be forced to fight the last phase up here on the ceiling, right? Somewhere across this entire spot. So there's a cheesy way that we could try if we have problems this time, where we make a giant like L, and apparently if you have 3 sections that are the size of the brain or bigger, and you get in that corner, the real brain won't materialize with wall behind them, with blocks behind them, and so it'll only ever appear on the one side. Problem with that is you also have nowhere to go if you don't knock it back enough. So if we didn't have the damage, for instance, or the knockback, so Okay. Let's not try that yet. Big L incoming, all right. Yeah, maybe. Let's not try that one yet. Let's try... So when the gravity flips, the spiked balls are just going to stay where they are, I think. First things on the .g wiki see is getting started link. Already better, yeah. I don't think flipping gravity is great. I can't control it. It's just something he does. I'm not flipping it, he is. It is. Rain flips it. On this difficulty, it does. Start the game mechanic with your willpower. But, yep. On this difficulty. Hey, if Pinky would just drop the slime staff, we'll just use that. Okay, Pinky? She says no. He says no. They say no. I gotta bring the heart lantern back. Okay, so let's go get that last Flink's fur. And then we need to get our potions in order and... Good. Games, play online, our fandom. There's no alternative. Nintendo Power and just go blind, figure it out from there. Yeah, I mean, I try and do that a bit, much as I can. Okay, so Flinks. Flinks. Just need one fur. That's it. What the crap am I doing over here? Held down the button apparently. Been Doom. Avenge the ancestors, that's right. Going summoner? No. I'm going everything. I can have 2 pets on literally anyone, so why not have them? Just extra damage, extra knockback. No reason not to have them. Get 1 just by default, just for using the item. And then we get a second one from Summoner Potion. We're not making the armor, we're making the summoning item, yeah. Make the summoning item the staff or whatever, it just takes 6. We got 5, so. Yeah, I know that she gets better the more, like, yeah, I know that. But I feel like having something that can get on the new eye as fast as possible and having multiple of them is probably gonna... Because all we need to do is get knockback on the... We need to get the phase 2 off of us. Phase 1 doesn't matter at all. That's... We know how to body phase 1. Let's just lose to it this time, but... Something that you can use to expand minion count. I don't have it yet. I don't remember where you get it. But there, yeah, there's one of those for each of the classes. Like there's a sharpening station, and there's... Yeah, there is one for summoning. I don't remember when you get it. From the dungeon, yeah, so that's not gonna be happening anytime soon. Hey, there's one now. Drop it. Hey, we got it. All right. Oh, that was easy. What was it made? Viking helmet? Hey, look. It's one of those we were talking about earlier. Oh, excuse me. It was just gold, right? Didn't mean to leave those there. Wait a minute. You guys are still talking about bacon? What did I spawn while I was eating? Workbench, platinum, and flinks fur. Okay. The wager yesterday? Thing called blind. There it is. Blink staff. Plan with the attack where it's multiplying coming after you. That's what killed. We're gonna see if this new sword is good for that. So there's a couple of things, actually here. I'll show both. So first off, the clones or whatever, the mirages, imitations, whatever you want to call it, they cannot be like poisoned or anything, right? So this sword poisons, so we'll be able to see the ticking damage on the real brain. It also fires out homing leaves, so we'll be able to see what those leaves are homing toward, and these minions will also be jumping at the real brain, so I'm hoping that is enough. All right, let's get we might have to fish the summon potion. Get what it was called. I know we did a few, but let's see. Well, let's go through what we do have. We're using aimbot. That's right. Legal aimbot. Hopefully. It's getting cold in here. I'm gonna mostly shut the door. Bewitching, thank you. Reforge, I don't know that will matter unless we're holding it, does it? Does it change things on summon or only on holding? It does on summon? Okay, we can reforge that too then. Is there a situation where the minions are on the other side of the brain and knocking it into me? Maybe. Maybe. Hopefully not. Number is good enough to make sure. I haven't I haven't looked for today yet. Last weekend was good though. I have to see today and tomorrow. Mining potion we don't need there. Danger sense we don't need. Hunter we don't need. Spelunker we don't need. Shine, I mean that's fine. Recall, we got a few of those. We know it's going to be a relatively short fight, so one way or the other. Maybe about 3 of each thing. That's been reason to knock them around. Hmm. And they would knock the brain. Do we have more of these over here? Need to bring all these over sometime. You might say, why not now? That's a good question. Why not now? Potions just went down there. Oh, right. Wow. Hey, there's where all those went. Right. Did I find all these potions or you craft them? A little both. A lot of them are from fishing. Like this 995 healing potions are from fishing. All right. So we want to look at let's see here. Backbone of the Versus Society, yeah. Regeneration, we got I think those got auto stacked back on accident. So let's get those. There's so many of those. Hey, where did those end up? Do we have some of them? Maybe that didn't have any of those. Sure, we had a couple. Need to take the regen heart back with us too. So, regen. Okay. Swiftness, we got a few of those already. Skills we don't need. Iron skin, we got those. Mana regen doesn't matter. Does invisibility do anything? The boss, I think not. Shine potion. Maybe we can make another one of those if we want. Guess we might as well make like 2 of them. Make sure we graphically we don't change in the middle of that. The Dave, kill it. Yes. Night Owl. I mean, do we have any of those left? I don't know. Might as well, I guess. Oh, yeah, okay. Already had a couple of those, whatever. Increased enemy spawn rate, don't want that one. Thorns, it feels like we might as well. I think the cactus is over here. Let's move that. Anyways, guess not. Cactus, yeah, let's move that over here. I don't think we need the cactus for anything else. Okay. Water walking, don't need. Archery, we don't need. Hunter, we don't need. Gravity, fishing, crates, ammo reservation. We have some of those. It doesn't really matter. We're gonna do a blood moon to get ammo back up. You're feeling better today until you ate noodles. No more noodles. Iron skin, yeah, we got that. Summoning potion. So I need to go catch a couple more of the very, very gated lardfish. Okay. Go get that real quick. Very gated. Should have brought a sonar potion. Oh well. How gated? Very. Very. No one's allowed in its neighborhood. There's one of them. Two. More. Uno más. All right. Bait. Okay. Don't want that running out for sure. Okay. What's next? Anything else? Calming potion. We might as well, so that I don't think it'll be a problem. But anything spawning in the arena while we're in there is wouldn't be good. So we made some of those earlier. We used them all. What do these look like? Guess we used them all in the jungle, I think. The source of the AoE, spiked balls. We used that last time and it was super good. Hey, can you get off of him? I need to talk to him. Get out of the way, Mortimer. Thank you. Calming is damselfish and daybloom. Are we out of damselfish? We are. Damselfish, was that Sky Island? I think it'll be okay, actually. Spiky balls. Yeah, I'm gonna do spiky balls again. Yeah, we did it last time. I'm gonna do it this time too. We did it for the ads or the whatever you want to call them. Summons. It worked really well. Ripped through them. Heart reach, we got those. Don't need any of that. Titan potion. We have one that we found. But I don't have bones. Does it tickle when you walk? Spiky balls? Life Force potion. We can't get Prismite until hard mode. Endurance we have. Inferno we can't get until we can Lava Fish, unfortunately. That would be really nice. Rage potion. We can get that now. So that'll be good. We already have the stuff for it. Didn't have that last time. Nice. Wrath potion is from the corruption. Can't do that one. These ones I can't do. Greater luck. Do I have? Hunter, I have hunter potions. I'm not sure if they're gonna really help that much though, because the minions are just gonna be dead in the beginning, and then I could make the golden carp meal. Something we do. I have a pot here. Oh, it's over there. Golden Delights. Feast of Midas. All the buffs there are, just in case. Yeah, maybe. Well, that's going to be a lot of drinking there, huh? Okay. So we need to get our silver bullets. And tungsten bullets are a little bit better. I mean, are we even going to be using... I don't know. Oh yeah, I need to get more bullets either way. What time is it? 11:30. Where are those tiers at? There's one. Grab them, not eat them. Yeah, I needed more ammo anyway. I might as well, huh? Hey, do you sell anything specific during a blood moon? Oh, right. I knew that. Oh, do you sell anything specific during the blood moon? I don't know. I need to leave. Bye. That's the place is not set up for a blood moon. Oh, crap is that thing doing? My pet's crazy. So I need to re-roll the Blink Staff for the summon. Another bloody tear. Excellent. All that stuff's locked. Okay. Whoa there. What the crap? How am I dashing? Money. Oops. We went through quite a bit of platinum getting this boarding stuff. I gotta remember to have this stupid dash. And buy frog staffs and blood moon fishing. Yeah, I know. Wonder if we'd be fine to do that now. I don't know. I don't know what the touch damage is on those guys. Not sure. On this mode. Can we get something here? 25% knockback. Jesus. Walled off. Abby can kill them. Good enough. Okay, so we have our new sword. We gotta get the spiky balls, right? Is there any benefit to the vampire frogs? They actually leech health. Wondering eye fish should do around 60-ish damage per hit with my armor. That sounds kind of not great. Man, I was really surprised those man-eater things down there, how much they dealt. Man-eaters, I know that's a completely different thing, but I was just thinking about how much touch damage things do on legendary is insane. 150 damage. Blood Moon fished enemies should do like 170 to 200 raw contact damage. Oh my god, yeah, screw that. Not worth it for a couple frogs and some chum buckets. Less damage than Man Eater. And twice the HP? Yeah, what? Screw it. No thanks. I'm good. Not worth it when I got this Flinks thing for free. The legendary HP buff, it's probably more like 1200, yeah. Alright, so what do we want to drop in the dump chest? Alright, let me buy balls. I have no idea how many it took last time. It didn't take that many. We definitely didn't use them all. But they're cheap. I think 500 balls is enough. 3 to 4 shot enemies are baddies, especially ones that you can't really knock back and they're small and flying at you in an enclosed space. Yeah, screw it. Go ahead and flip Charlie. Welcome back. Okay, dump chest. Surely I'll remember what I dump in here this time. There's also a dump chest over there. I need to get the a heart up here. Gnome. Fast heart. Save me for those who come after. Oh, this is the last expedition. This guy's got it. Demands retribution. Yeah. I'm going to... Oh, I got to make sure I have the stuff to make the summon item, too. So I forget that. Hopefully I got enough mushrooms for that. Dump chest. Money chest. All right, what do we not need over there? Top hat doesn't matter. We can just sell that. I guess I don't need to take the Star Fury. We have a bunch of them, but Reaver Shark. I mean, we have to get into the arena. We have another one. We can catch more. Okay. Frogs do apparently struggle a bit with aerial target, so Flinxes might be a better pick for this anyway. Take just a few of these with us in case we need to wall in something over there while we're there. Hammer can stay. Sawtooth Shark can stay. Definitely don't need all these platforms. Guess we don't need any of them, so those in here with the ropes. These. Conch, we have extra. That's fine. Torches, we shouldn't need any torches over there. Or the glow sticks. Dump chest those. Excuse me. Dump chest. Okay, spiky balls. Spiky balls. I'll put those in that slot. Work on different immunity frames, the birds. What do you mean? That really doesn't matter either. All right, I was gonna put those away. We're saying that the flinks can make the brain temporarily immune to me hitting it with something. The brain doesn't have iframes, right? Oh, the powder, right? Vertebrae and powder. Man, I know we have a bunch more vicious mushrooms. Where did it put them? On the auto deposit. I got like... Oh, I bet I put them over here. Masochist Mr. Bucket. Spiky balls. I'm gonna go with... Yes. I don't need to keep it with me. If I'm gonna summon 2 of them, I need it at least there, and then I can put it in the chest over there. Where did I put these other vicious mushrooms? I just picked a bunch of them up. They must have auto-sorted somewhere. Must have them in 2 locations. Ugh. That's why I should have finished sorting all this crap yesterday. Like low immunity frames to their target. Bird applies local immunity frames. 1 flinks can hit 6 times per second. 2 flinks can also hit 2 times per 2 seconds. 2 birdies are independent from each other. But it doesn't do anything for me. I mean, like, it's not going to screw with my ability to knock back or anything, right? Yeah, we do have the Finch Staff, so it could be an option. If anyone sees these other vicious mushrooms I'm clicking through quickly, let me know. Like, literally just picked some up on the way there just a little bit ago. Quick stack and see where they go. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. Let's see. What are you doing with them up there? Get out of the way. I thought we emptied this chest. What the crap? What is this? Why is there all this in here? Who did this? Not me. Someone else. Definitely someone other than me. Why are the vertebrae with the fish? All right, how many does it take? It was the guide all along. He likes us. He doesn't want us to die. That must be it. We still have some of this powder, right? F5. And we have to take this to an altar. There's one over there. It's used for anything else. Can I just like... So I can just buy this from her during the blood moon. My favorite, verse 33. By the way, I think I remembered why they were here, because we needed bottles for it. I think it was only 15 or something. So we don't even have to farm those mushrooms. We can just literally summon a blood moon and go buy this crap from her, so that's nice. 15 vertebrae, 30 powder. Okay. So 5 more powder. We're good to go. Westland reds pierce weapons from hitting them infinite times at once. Can impact your damage, not really at this stage. Gotcha. Alright. Fishing gear is off. Warding. Platinum. We'll double cast that over there before the fight. Yeah. Set those up for the fight. We got all the potions. Top hat's there for some reason. Got the food. And we got our spiky balls. So this time, like, ready for the fight? Yep. Yeah, just fight prep. Yeah, I think we're ready. So I'm gonna use the restroom really quick, and then we'll go. So the big thing is, like, it's not hard to make more brain summons. We could make, like, 10 more. So if we are under half health, we just peace out. If we can pick up any tissue, fantastic. But the main thing is, if we're under half, we are just gone. Just hit a recall potion. Don't even worry about it. We can summon so many more brains. Not worth losing the hearts over. I'll be right back. You wish you had a mod wife? Do you have a stream? The hotbar, yeah, the hotbar is like, it's set up in a way that like, if I panic, literally any button on my mouse will send me home. So, just about. It does look pretty funny. It is, I'm cold. Now that I went down there, I'm shivering. I have a mirror. I don't have a mirror, and mirrors are slower than recall potions. The animation to use a mirror is slower than recall potion, but no, I haven't found one. Definitely not overconfident with half your hotbar as recall potion. But the thing is, like, even if we only... So really, I could take the stuff to make a bunch of spines and just keep backing out after we kill the minions and gather scar tissue and go get molten armor and then work on that kind of stuff. Is the only way to get lava bait pre-hard mode, is the only way the golden fishing net? Because apparently that's like a 1.5% chance from a fishing quest. I wonder if you can get it in any of the like crates or not crates, chests or jars or something down there. Hellstone bug net. Oh, you could, yeah, that's right. There is a lava net you can make once we get to the pickaxe from the brain. That's right. I forgot about that. That's kind of funny. That might be the first thing we make from Hellstone if we get to that point. Yeah, yeah. Has to be done at a Hellforge. I'm cold. I'm gonna be shivering while I'm doing this. Forgot to reshut the door. I'll heat it up in here. There we go. All right, let's go hang this stuff and all that good stuff. Get that all set. Get our gnome and whatnot. Can fish in lava with any baits. I don't think that's true, right? I thought you needed the, is that true? All you need is the golden rod? Not the golden tackle box? I thought you needed either the bait, the box, or that rod. Either the rod or the bait needs to be law-proof. Right, yeah, we don't have any. I think you need one lava-proof thing then. We don't have any lava-proof, and I don't think the golden rod's lava-proof on its own. Or the hotline fishing rod, yeah, okay, yep. It's like, there's no way I could have been fishing in this whole time. That would have been crazy. I don't know that it's a lie. Probably just didn't realize I had one of the other three or something. Hotline fishing rod is hard mode. All right, so let's go deposit. This. Canadian crate, yeah, that would be nice. So many of them. Yeah, which ones you have? Yeah. Don't blame you. I was gonna be upset myself a little bit if that had been the case, though. It's like, oh my god, I could have been doing that all along. Okay. So again, half health is peace out. Get out. Mine trying to find some ores and stuff to upgrade your tools and armory, run to a wall of sand. I know, man, earlier I almost got killed by a wall of silt. It does the same thing. I was like, oh my god, I gotta pay attention. 100 blocks tall, not counting downwards. That sand sucks. I should have went and used the bathroom. I'm cold. Yeah, the sand will just keep falling, yeah. That's why it really sucks mining the desert. Urgh. Can van it too. Do some jumping jacks to warm up. How cold is it? It's back down to being really cold again. It's 13, negative 10 Celsius. Bad spawn? No, the desert's just that way. The sand goes from the surface all the way, sometimes all the way through the whole friggin' biome almost. Not desert? I don't know then. Inside? No, that's the outside temperature. No, my office, no. But I got cold when I went down there. Colder down there. Oh. Not even the oasis. Yeah, we've ran into some sand elsewhere. I don't know the 100 blocks tall, I'm not sure. You move the, you can't have the housing in the Crimson. They have to do that. So I wouldn't be able to heal during... We wouldn't be able to heal during the brain part. Change to the KSB thermal suit. Yeah, Fairy. I know. Yep. Thank you so much. Wow, is it this one? Whoa, Fairy, thank you. Wow, that Fairy just showed us where a Reaver Shark and 37 stone blocks were. What I've never seen that. I've seen it twice today. Never seen it before today. All right. Let's go ahead and use our potions. Summon our second flinks. I'm gonna leave that on, I think. And then go put down a bunch of balls. And we just gotta remember, peace out. We need to peace out. We peace out. All right. We can come back and pick up the tissue. As long as we live. Trying our best. Whoa. This guy's blind. I'm going to show him these two chests right beside him. All right. Drink. 1, 2. Deposit. Throw some balls. Excuse me, can you come deal with this one? No, alright, I got it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, I got it. I got it. Alright, here we go. Peace out if we get in trouble. Peace out if we get in trouble. Okay, well, that didn't take us where I thought it would. We were one hit from dying. Let's make another one. Go back. Did it go better? Yeah, I was able to hit the right one, but we were one hit for dying. Don't risk it. Let's go grab stuff, and we still have our older potions and stuff. Made the right call that time, yeah. Potion was still on cooldown. It didn't take us where I thought it would. So where did it port us to? I gotta make sure that when we get it into phase 2, I'm on the correct side, I guess. Also, let's take a trapdoor. Who's that? What's that? Dr. Slurm, thank you for the chicken grease. Thank you, Dr. Slurm. Very much appreciated. Corruption seems so much... Yeah, I think we would have killed the Eater Worlds with the spike balls, like, instantly. In comparison. Honestly. Started at 15k. It starts at 15k, but some of his HP is the minions he has. Mark them. Yeah, I know. It was poisoned. I knew the brain, but it didn't matter. When it starts getting really low health, we're gonna get hit at least once because it gets like it materializes and hits you before you have a chance to knock back. But I did see the poison icon on or poison tick on it, so I knew which one was the real brain that time, but didn't really matter. So where did we end up? It's hard to tell because I was concentrating on my health. Where were we actually in the arena? Do the L-Tech? Yeah, maybe. I think it was like we were in the bottom, but upside down, not up there. That's what it looked like to me. It flips gravity, but I'm not sure exactly, like... So that kind of screwed me as well, a little bit. So I need another row here instead. Top it upside down because you have that low ceiling up there. Yeah, that's what I was wondering about. So you did see this? It's kind of disorienting when I'm like top dead center, like right here. Okay. Ugh. All right, let's check this here. So that's the pickaxe we need. So I can literally already make it. I win? No. It was one hit for dying, so we pieced out. It was really close, though. Should I hurry before potions run out? I mean, I have infinite potions, so it doesn't really matter. The only thing that I don't have infinite of that we just used was the food, and the food buff is 48 minutes. Really being OP against Brain because you can dash to one side. It's true, you bounce and don't get hit. Not true, you gain distance. Yeah. Thanks, Alphaggers. I had no friggin' idea. That's how we're doing right now. I know, yeah. I have beaten the game before, I know. But how much more defense is the hell or the magma armor over this? It's not enough that he's still not going to be three-shotting me on legendary, I don't think. Yeah, I think I'm going to try it one more time before we do anything else. And then we'll have enough of those. And if it still doesn't seem like it's going super well. Farming Hellstone's risky as well, yep. Yeah. Oh, crap. I'm going to have negative luck from these. They go into the lava. Okay. We still have all those, so that's fine. Oh, did you end up posting the clip? It's 25 total. Instead of 19. So that means each hit I would take 6 less damage. It's not going to be anything. We're right under the altar. Yeah, so I'm going to do the balls one more time. And then if that doesn't work, we might do the L thing. How is farming Hellstone risky? Because like all the things down there were 1 or 2 shot, or probably 2 shot me. And then it's hardcore, so I lose everything. What's Hellstone do? It's the next level of ore. Next level of bars. So, the pickaxe from the brain, which we can make now, will allow us to mine it. So we'll be able to get magma armor, and we'll be able to get the other stuff, the fishing rod stuff. The pickaxe, I do have enough, yep. I do have enough. But how low was the brain? I feel like we were really close. Like 10% or less. I don't know if anything down there shoots through on legendary. Okay. All right, one more like we're doing, and then if that doesn't do it, we'll do the L and C. Spiky balls on that platform, second from the top, it'd probably help. Yeah, that's what I was trying to do, and I got disoriented when it flipped. So, buy a few more of those with the gold that we picked up. Does the spiky balls last like a minute and a half or something like that? All right, we gotta take 15 more of these. Everything else we got is fine. We're gonna have to resummon the second one of those. That's all right. All right, let's head over there. So it looked like on the high end, he was dealing like 140 something body damage. On the low end, only 80 something. It's not too bad. Top arenas, you know, I flipped. I think I understand now. After seeing that. The shield, yeah, I'll be trying that more too. Oh, I wanted to get my bad. Hang on. No, that's fine. I think. Yeah, I know the imps shoot, and there's also those demons down there that do like the purple crescent-y shot thing. I don't know if those are. I don't remember if those are hard mode or. Oops, I went too far. Hard mode or pre-hard mode, but there's a lot of high damage shots down there that would like 1 or 2 shot me. Those are pre also, yeah, I can remember. Oh, yeah, that was really crazy. 126 damage sickles. It was really dangerous in the jungle. I was really surprised those man catcher things when I had like 50 something defense or hitting for 146 or whatever it was. Oh, yeah, the red devils that come out of the lava. Yeah, those are in hard mode only, though, right? Yeah. Spear demon, yeah. Fly in from off screen and launch 500 damage projectiles at you. Nothing down there is hurt by lava, so maybe that's what I'm remembering them for, or why I remember them able to fly out of lava. Aside from the guide, he's hurt by lava. All right. You know what Slime King drops are? Yeah, it's nothing. I mean, we already killed them. Done with that. Nothing good. Okay, I think we're ready. Hey, GG. Well, I think I managed to charge dash every single one of the touches. Maybe missed one. All right. Hey, a new boss at last. GG. Oof. I don't know how I ended up hitting the hook shot that one time. That was kind of scary. That went actually like pretty easily. I just tried to make sure every single time he disappeared, I shield dashed. And apparently I chose right like 80% of the time. Those two minions showing me which one was the real one and the poison showing which one was the real one is also really nice. All right. Oof. GG, no death. That hook shot was perfect though. It was an accident, believe it or not. But the curse is over. The curse of the family. Was all that practiced on the over-leveled boss in Exorcist 33. All right. Place it. Excellent. Excellent. $167 perfect dodges in a row. Oh, the perfect parry boss, yeah. What do we get? Bone Rattle, a baby face monster, and Brain of Confusion. Has a chance to create illusions and dodge an attack. Temporarily increases critical chance and minion damage after dodge. May confuse nearby enemies. What's the chance on it? It's like a 1 in 6 chance to dodge, right? Something like that. So having that's going to be pretty good just to like, as a... It's not as good as the worm scarf. 17%, yeah, so... Basically 1 in 6. Makes sense, right? The worm scarf is 17% damage reduction. This is 70% chance to dodge. What would we replace with it right now? I guess I would just replace the necklace for now. Yeah, let's check that out. Oh, no. You meant just reforge, yeah. You can reforge. Now you get better armor. And yep. 94 platinum node. That's pretty huge. Because that's the best ore you can mine at your stage of the game. Surrounded by thousands of blocks. A meteorite has landed. Oh yeah, that's right. We can get meteor shot too. Alright. Well, let's reforge this. Is there anything else that the brain has that we want? Which am I going to do next? Skeletron, bee, or deer clops? I feel like Skeletron would probably be, especially after magma armor, would probably be pretty easy, especially if we do a minecart. As a master mode pet, what is it? We got the face monster one. Zappinator? I don't remember what that is. I don't know if I do. Man, spiky balls. Brain crab thing. Spiky balls, pretty good. Pretty good, those spiky balls. All right, let's reforge this. Yeah, the next thing we're gonna go after is go to hell. Going to hell. Apparently there's a hell pylon now. And we have NPCs for it, so yeah. That's the next step. It's called Brain in a Jar. Crap. I have all those up there still. Hey, warding on the third roll. That's crazy. Very nice. Okay, I could use those potions. I mean, if we're going to hell, I will use those potions, I guess. There's no reason to keep the ore as ore form on this one, is there? I know some ores you can use on certain things. Deer things. Some of the ores used to summon the deer clops. Deer clops didn't exist last time I played. Does it drop anything that's like helps us in any progression way? I mean, I'll eventually fight it either way, but how much does one reroll? It depends on the item. Certain items are cheaper. I think rarer items cost more. Higher tier items cost more. Get the mechanical bosses first time today. Hey, nice. Those are some pretty weird bosses, huh? Yeah, congrats. Oh, I need to update the bot command. Like the second boss fight in the game. Doesn't drive anything good. Well, it would be our fourth. Alright, let's update that. bosses. 3. All right. Bosses updated. You summoned on you today very early in your run. You got scared. Okay, there we go. It's saved. Yeah, there's no reason to risk it if it's not anything for our current progression, so. I think it's too much value, yeah, so it's risk, no matter how easy it is or whatever, it's just risk for no real reward. Blood water. Spreads crimson to some blocks. Oh man, I'm supposed to get edits and stuff right tonight. It's 11. Well, it looks like we'll be digging to hell in the morning. Because I gotta get edit ready and hopefully hoodies. Even if I have to stay up for it. 6, so this is 19 defense. Versus, so we lose 1 defense and we get extra regeneration. Hoodies, there. Yeah, none. I haven't posted the hoodies yet. We'll go to hell on Sunday. Yep. All right, let's get this one done. Requires just the anvil. Okay. 1 defense for fast regen. Same design. It's this. Isn't available yet. Not the same design as the shirt, no. It's Sunday now. Well, there it is. The Deathbringer pickaxe. At long last. Holy crap. Alright. I feel like I might as well get that armor. Taking 1 less damage, but healing faster seems right. Oh yeah, no worries. Hopefully you're feeling better. I don't mind answering. Here, I'll show you. A holy relic. I feel like I go beat the brain again over and over now that I learned when to slam into it. Well, S looks a lot better than the first draft. Yeah, I agree. Looked like a 5 initially. Uh, 15. Yeah, it's fine. Look at that. Crazy. I'll even take the fedora off for that one. Platinum for those who come after. Hopefully there's not going to be any coming after for a long time. We got 10 live crystals sitting there too. Oh my god. Feels nice. Okay. Well. That's gonna be it for tonight. I need to get the edits, the RimWorld edits. I mean, it's done. I just gotta put the description and stuff, and then I gotta hopefully get these hoodies ready for in the morning. So, I'm glad I killed the brain. That's really huge. So tomorrow, how close are we to the hell layer? We're not that far away. But I'll probably just throw the turtle down here. Wow, that's like right at the edge of it, actually. So it's crazy that it looks like we haven't explored as much as we really have because of the character deaths, but all right. All right, so here are the edits. She had a death in the family, actually. So no. Her grandfather died. So she wasn't able to get back to me. She apologized a bunch. I was like, oh, no, it's fine. I was hoping, you know, you were all right and everything. Like, all right, YouTube, thank you for watching. We'll be back on this in the morning. Tomorrow we'll try to get the Hellstone, get the lava fishing. And then I think the next boss that we would do is probably Skeletron, but we got to find where our friggin', well, I guess we kind of know. We got to go to our dungeon entrance. So, but yeah, thank you, YouTube. That's the end of the YouTube portion of the stream.